like to come in?
What is that?
Hey, I think I'm up.
What's that? Who is this?
Hey, it's Mr. Echo. Holy shit, it fucking worked.
Oh my God! You're on the What the Hell 26-hour marathon. What do you want, Mr. Echo? Do you have some sort of talent you'd like to share with us?
A talent?
He's like trying out the 1-800 number.
Have you ever called before?
Well, have I called before? Holy shit, I've been calling like for the past fucking...
I don't recall. I refreshed my memory. Did you have anything to say then either? Hello?
What's up?
You have to excuse Private Drexoll. He's new and old and kind of thick.
I guess.
He means muscular. I would appreciate it, 200% sexy projectile vomit man, if you would not talk in public about my penis.
The thickness of
The
Drexoll.
girth of my penis. Please leave it out of conversation.
Yes, please.
I want to know, what sort of talent you have.
What kind of talent do I have? Well, Merc. Scripting.
You have what? Say again?
Merc. M-I-R-C.
Oh.
Oh, that's excellent. But can you
Sing
show
or...
us your talent over the phone? I don't think MIRC is going to help you in here.
Fuck. I don't got nothing really special I can do.
Mr. Echo.
Do you know any poems?
No.
Okay, you don't know a single poem. How about Roses are Red, Violets are Blue?
Can you sing
Do
a
you
song?
know any dirty limericks?
There once was a girl from Nantucket whose cunt was big as...
a short memory thing going on.
All right, so did you have anything else to say?
What the hell?
That's the magic words.
There once was
Okay,
a girl
Mr.
from
Echo, we're
Nantucket.
very proud that you now know how to dial 1-877-729-7268, as opposed to dialing long distance. I don't know why I didn't try that in the first place. His roommate down the hall just phoned in. It's like, oh, I don't know why Mr. Echo is dialing, paying to dial in.
Flippin' heck and bloody hell.
Flippin' heck. So we just flipped over the tape to the
last. We
is it the 6 to 11? Yeah, that will be the last tape.
This
That'll
is
fit.
it.
This is the last tape.
The
It'll
last
just keep running.
tape of Rant Radio,
It's
the
not 6
marathon.
It's a
You're going to need
four tape
15
set.
minutes on the next tape.
6 to 11.
Yes,
6
but
to
it's
11, that's 5 hours.
5:43.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
it'll
that's-
work.
Oh, I see what you
No,
mean.
it'll work then.
That's right.
It'll be
It'll work.
5 hours and 15 minutes,
Right.
which will be fine.
So it'll work, is what you're
It
saying.
will work.
Excellent.
You know what the problem is?
What?
I missed the first 2.5 hours of this.
Ah!
Off tape.
They were the best 2.5 hours, weren't they?
They were pretty fucking good.
They were pretty fucking good, motherfucker.
My one of my coworkers phoned in, and
Sean got a date.
got me a date with one of my coworkers.
Who did?
Sean got me a date with one of my coworkers, live on the air.
Ah.
I don't have it on tape. That's a problem
Especially
because I can use it for blackmailing.
especially since it was also
What'd you
proof-
say?
It was also more than audible.
No, I
proof,
don't have a girlfriend anymore.
Of Sim whining about the fact that she lives too far away.
Yeah, she
Why
lives
would she
in
live?
Kitsilano. There, okay. Kitsilano.
No, that's cool.
It's pretty far away.
Yeah, but it's cool. Kitsilano's
It's
cool.
cool. Yeah, I know Kitsilano's a very cool place. I like Kitsilano.
No. See now you have a place.
No.
If you date someone in Kitsilano, you have a place in Kitsilano
You
without
know-
even paying any rent there.
You know, that's a good point.
Woohoo!
It's like
yeah, baby.
right by the beach, right? It's
Hi,
right
these
by the
my
beach.
friends. They're coming over.
See? Yeah.
We're gonna do what the hell from
Nobody
Kitsilano.
Nobody brought up that point. Nobody brought up that point that I'd be right by the beach. So there you go. That changed everything.
Oh, yeah.
It's just a bonus. I'm not thinking straight. I think I'll have to rewind the tape and play back
Does
what
she
I
have a
said
car?
before. Oh, yeah. She
Well, who cares? Make her come out here.
probably makes more money than me.
You know, as long as she doesn't.
We're bleeding
Not
all over my
anymore. I
carpet.
was playing paintball today before I came here.
As long as she doesn't mind when you spring on her the fact that your geek friends are going to come
can sit
over
here
and
beside
use
me,
her
Sean. I won't.
home as a flop house.
I
She
won't
knows
bite
about
unless
my
you
geek
ask.
friends already, obviously. She phoned into the show. And she told Sean that he's a fucking idiot over and over and over and over and over and over again.
Why?
We don't have it on tape.
And then she called me an asshole.
Why?
and
Why is she
brought.
calling me an asshole?
Because he yells at
She
people.
actually
I
had
yell at
nothing.
people.
She actually had nothing to say.
Too.
That
She had-
other mic in the other room doesn't work. Is that why it's in the other
Yeah,
room?
it's like it doesn't work anymore. It was Dak's crappy mic, and it does not work
We can share a mic.
anymore.
Share a mic.
I don't mind sharing. the mic with you.
You have really bad breath.
I have some
You have,
mouthwash.
you have
and the
really
other-
bad breath and a lot of it.
What you said?
Yes.
Oh my God.
I can't smell my breath because my hand is so disgusting. That,
Mine's what you're smelling? That could be it. Have you been eating paintballs again?
Get those paintballs out of your mouth.
I am sorry.
I know they're green and yummy.
I'm sorry. I can't smell my breath. The smell of feces on my head is covering it.
No, I think I'm okay actually because I've been talking on off. Everyone's calling me a big pussy, and Sim is secretly calling me a pussy because I went and slept for 5 hours. And Sim has not slept at all. He's been hard and in charge the entire time.
You betcha.
that's typical of Sim.
Is it?
Yep, strong
I'm
will.
gonna do this.
Strong will.
I'm going to do this, and it's on the other end of extreme. Here's me as a totally weak fuck, and here's me as doing what I
Hey,
This
you're,
said.
craziest
ignoring, you're ignoring the fact that
That is
basically
right.
Dak,
That is exactly right.
ignoring the fact that Dak and Projectile Vomit Man have done it too.
Yes, but
Yes.
I,
Okay,
You
okay,
took
okay.
a
okay.
nap.
Somebody's
I
on the
didn't
phone.
take a nap.
Too many people.
I took a
Too many
shower.
cooks. Only one phone.
You were out of the room part of the
Hi,
time
this
last
is
night.
this is
I
a
went
show. This
to-
is the What the Hell show.
This is Cimmerian.
This is
Your name is
Cimmerian.
Cimmerian.
You're on the-
tired, aren't you?
a little tired. Who's
Yeah.
this?
It's Nomad Buck X.
Nomad Buck X. You've phoned in before.
Yes, I have, but I've got a thing to do.
Oh, I think.
Oh.
Talents.
What do you have for us?
Okay, well, there's a story behind this first.
Okay, tell us the story.
There's this band from Saskatoon. They're called DFA, which stands for Dennis Franz Ass. But that's another story altogether. Anyways, there's also a place in Saskatoon called Broadway Avenue. And on Broadway Avenue, all the gutter punks hang out.
Gutter punks.
Gutter punks, the punks that stay, like, the homeless for the summer. Oh, you know those kind of kids that they
Yeah.
live?
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
oh, hang on a
Live in the
second.
suburbs
Let me
with their
think.
parents, but
Yeah, I might be
homeless
aware
for
of
the
them.
summer, so they can panhandle and be punk.
We know all about them in Vancouver.
I hate them. I used to work at the subway on Broadway.
They have beepers, cell phones, nice new shoes, and they beg on the street.
Yeah.
Yep, we know all about them in Vancouver.
You'll see this kid with brand new Doc Martens and a purebred dog sitting next to him going, "Can you spare some change, man?"
That is exactly right. They have the purebred dogs as well.
Yeah. Okay, anyways, this band called Dennis Franz Ass from Saskatoon wrote a song called Punk Point.
Can you plug Dennis Franz ass one more time for them?
I'd love to.
I just don't like the way that sounded. Can you
that
plug?
didn't come out right.
Can
did
you
it?
plug Dennis Fran's ass one more time for them? I'd love to.
Oh, there's we're gonna 08023. Let me record that. That's gonna go in
Oh
rotation.
man, you have to sample that.
Oh, it's in the other room if you want to grab that actually.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, they wrote a song called Punk Point, basically about these kids, and I'm going to read it now.
Okay, so it's sort of converted into a poem from a song.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Just because I shower, just because I work, I don't live under a bridge that makes me some kind of jerk. I like to wear clean clothes. I still have some self-esteem. My parents don't kick my ass, so you gotta pick a fight with me. Have you reached your punk point yet? If you're poor, then you're all set. Can't be punk if you've got a dime. I'll quit my job, and then I'll reach mine. Just because I go to school and try and get good grades, you have to show me you're tougher and make me afraid. When your teenage years are through, what the hell you gonna do? When you're old and on the street, will you chuckle when we meet? That's it.
Oh, okay. I thought you were turning the page there.
No.
Okay. Very cool. Thank you for phoning in for that with that poem.
I was going to do a rant with that in the background,
Oh, with that song.
with that song in the background, but I'm really lazy, so this is in lieu.
This is instead of the rant with the song in the background. You just did the song.
Why? Welcome, Rant Radio listener.
You'll fit right in to our laziness.
Yes.
Actually, we're not that lazy.
All right, then. What the hell?
Slacker.
All right. Slacker. This is tape 4, by the way, Sean. And if you made the note for the other one, I don't know which tape it would be. The other note?
The other note was 01700 tape 3,
Okay.
and this one is tape 4.
Tape 4. Okay.
Yeah, he was gone for all of tape.
I
tape
need
2.
the address and find out how much a stripper will be to have them sent for the next show. Oh, Ellis is going to send us a stripper next show.
Is
how
he?
about that?
Does
that sound all good?
As long as he doesn't send any Kurgan strippers.
Are those yours? Oh,
Kurgan
okay.
stripper.
Well, there you go.
Caw, caw, caw.
You can use them too.
Is that mic
Let's
work?
knock over the.
Is that mic work?
Yeah, it's the
Oh
unidirectional.
yeah, it's the unidirectional.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay.
Or omnidirectional.
I'm
Or is
like
it the omni?
I'm talking.
Omnidirectional. It still
talking
works.
Like I'm still.
Sorry, I
oh,
was,
yeah,
I
yeah.
was, I was
Hi, you're on Rant Radio. The chaos that is What the Hell, 26-hour marathon, all that. Who's this? You'll have to turn up the output from your computer so we can hear the synthesized voice. No, you'll have to turn it up even more.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
5, 4, 3,
2, 1. Goodbye.
Please, next time.
Good night.
Good night.
Wow, what the hell is that?
All right, so you're on number 5?
5.
Excellent. Sounds
I'm not
good.
too loud, am I?
Johnny
Yes, you are.
5.
Wait a second.
Turn up his
I'd
You
like
are
you
too
all.
loud.
I'd like you all to hear that
Who
one
are you?
again. Hi.
Who are you?
I'm
not-
Drex. I'm not too loud, am I?
No, I'm wondering. I'm a little.
It must be louder in yours because I'm not even kind of loud in my
No,
headphones.
I wasn't meaning that.
No,
I'm
he's
just
just-
saying.
he's making a
saying
joke.
the comment, the words themselves together.
Is my microphone loud enough?
Turn my mic up, motherfucker!
It's
I can
bringing
talk
back
into the side of my
memories.
mic.
Memories.
We need Bluetooth in the worst way here.
Oh yeah, Bluetooth all around.
We need Bluetooth everywhere.
Sunday night. Not quite Sunday at 9.
At 5:51. It's Sunday at 5:51.
Anyway, back to the.
Oh man, is Drex already starting to bitch about the microphone? Emperor Chang pipes in. Yes, he's already starting to bitch about the microphone. He has got his
wall.
own
You guys are just oversensitive
microphone.
hearing or something.
You've got undersensitive hearing. I can't hear myself. Okay, that guy who just phoned in, if you're going to do something cool like that with your computer, we've had that before, you have to make sure that it is loud
Louder.
enough. Put your phone right by your speaker.
Phone.
And turn it up.
Phone.
The
And
thing.
turn it up.
Phone.
motherfucker!
Phone.
So the speaker is outputting the sound as loud as your voice would output the sound from your mouth into the phone. Are you getting? You're getting this? Yeah. Okay.
Excellent.
Thank
Excellent. Thank you very much.
Can you even hear me?
Either that, or get your entire head in front of the
Can you
shotgun.
So
hear
you've
okay?
got.
Sean?
Okay, it doesn't even have to be a
Dad,
song.
can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh yeah,
All right.
you're all good.
It's
It's
all
all
good.
good.
It doesn't sound loud enough. I'm not kidding!
Oh my god. Okay. It doesn't have to be a poem or a song, just something
Hey.
interesting to say.
This does not bode
Yeah,
well
but
for the DVD.
This is not Bo Dumper.
It's not well for the DVD.
Just something interesting to say or
Yes.
something cool to tell us,
Never
a
mind.
story. Please don't make it a boring story.
In other words, we're begging for content.
Or unless you don't want to.
We're
get up, man.
begging for content.
Spare some content.
On
Hey, man,
Rant
spare-
Radio.
spare some content.
Spare some content, man. You know.
Well,
you know,
what
We will
time
not-
is it now? It is now 5:53.
We will not come back. We will not turn back to Red Dwarf
We-
until you give us some content.
We have
need
5 hours.
5 more hours of content, and we'll give you back your show on PBS.
This is the night. This is the night where the Rant Radio fans
Make
should
the show.
Make the show. This is the night where
You are the
you entertain
Wow, what a load!
us.
What a
That's
load
right.
Of
Yeah,
shit.
I was just gonna say that. I was gonna say, wow, wait, did you get that off television?
That's a good. That's
This
a good
is for
thing,
you.
right?
I swear to you.
Oh, thank you, my friend.
Thank
SFG.
you.
Trade you.
Ah, my foot!
How are we doing? There we go.
I am pleased to have the wide mouth Dr. Pepper.
How is that?
I
for
got a wide
cop-out?
mouth Dr. Pepper too.
That is the most biggest cop out I've ever heard.
What?
Right? You're like,
oh.
you make the content. You are Rant Radio.
You
people
are.
out there. You get people listening.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, not really. Help us, save us, take us away.
You know what it sounded like? It sounded like the Red Dwarf Marathon guy.
It
Exactly like him. I was trying to figure out who you sounded exactly like. That's why I said, did you get that from television?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, yeah.
No, probably, but see, I
This
was just,
show's for you.
What happened to that
We had
fucking-
the
For you.
Red Dwarf Marathon, and this is how we get money to
Where
keep
is
having
Doc-
shows which you watch, like the Red Dwarf.
Let's get down to brass tacks. We want you, the listener, to bail our asses out because we're running on fumes here.
we're crashing. We're going into the South China
Actually,
Sea.
we're liking the smell of those fumes because we're getting fucking high off of them.
So I'm wondering
Excellent.
if there's a possible way that I can remember what the subject predicate of this sentence was going to be.
Is it scrawled on your hand there?
No, I was looking at my.
You're looking at your nails.
Can you hear
My
me talking in the
fingernails are
side of the
dirty.
mic?
He's looking
Yeah,
at his,
it's not
he's
bad.
looking at his lifeline and
How
it's
if I
shrinking
yell in the
as
side
he
of the mic? Is
watches
it really
it.
loud?
It does
you,
work.
you know what
It
I try to
actually
do?
works.
I make sure I have the important things tattooed on my scrotum.
Okay.
You know, it's like
when the phone rings, we talk on the phone.
Everybody shuts up.
Hi, you're on Rent Radio. What the hell? 26 marathon hour. You know all those words. Put them in order. Who's this?
It's Gargoyle Nightshade again.
Hi,
Night
Nightshade.
Hey, nice
Shade.
shade, sexy girl with the black hair.
Wah! I have content. I have a dirty limerick.
Cool.
Surprise, surprise.
Okay,
Very dirty.
give us the dirty
Very, very
limerick.
dirty.
Yeah.
You mean it's been rolled in mud, or it has to
Be
do
a
with
dirty,
sex?
Are you a dirty gargoyle?
Yeah.
Are you
Dirty
a
girl.
Are you a dirty little smutty gargoyle?
I'm
Say
covered
I'm a
with
smutty gargoyle.
Feces. I don't know.
Say I'm Gargoyle Nightshade and I'm a smutty little gargoyle.
Yeah.
Well, no. Yeah. What he said.
We want it for a promo for rotation. Come on.
Okay. My name is Gargoyle Nightshade, and I am a smutty gargoyle. Listen to Rant Radio, or I come kill you.
That sounds
Boy.
pretty
All
good.
right,
Oh, 16,
whatever.
16
Wait,
on tape
wait
four.
a second. Wait a second. Boy, that turned me on.
I'll record that while I'm at Apoc's house.
What?
I can record that while I'm at Apoc's house.
Sure, yeah. It'd be better that we don't have to search through these videotapes, tape them on MP3, clean them up, and all that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Apoc's
And plus, you can
really
say
good.
it like. Plus, you can say it like you mean it.
Yeah, with him there, you
With
probably will.
With a sexy voice.
Yeah, because I just had sex.
Oh, did you? Was it good?
No, I didn't. I mean, when I
See him, you
when I
will.
record the promo, I might have just had sex.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we understand.
Okay.
How about
You're
you do
not.
it?
After
You're
a
not
4.5
married.
month dry spell.
How about
But
you
you're
do
not
it?
married. You're going against the Americans for Purity, which the people we support, that we put them on the... I don't understand this.
I don't understand
This
that.
doesn't
Wait.
work.
How about you do the promo before you have sex?
Or during.
Remember,
Oh,
if
or during,
During's the
but
best.
before you climax, because
Oh, yeah.
otherwise you're just going to be like,
She's got a dirty
If it
limerick.
counts if
And
somebody
can you
else
send us
masturbates
video
you.
of that?
We can't hear her when
Okay,
other people talk.
everybody, shut up. What's your dirty limerick?
Oh, you want the limerick now?
yes,
please.
All right. I gotta say this slowly because it's a limerick. Okay.
Limericks are meant to be said slowly. Yeah.
I think that's what she's saying.
Okay.
There
Perhaps.
was a young trucker named Briard who had a young whore that he hired to fuck when not trucking, but trucking plus fucking got him so fucking tired he got fired.
Woohoo.
Can you say that again? I didn't quite get that.
Faster.
there was a young trucker named Bryant.
Okay, that's awesome.
I can't mess up the words.
Yeah.
Can you say it 3 times fast and backwards?
With an ice cube in your mouth.
No.
And rub your stomach and pat your head?
Wait a second,
Doing stupid human tricks here on Rant Radio.
I think Ronan Medic's getting turned on.
Alrighty, so before we make a complete fool of ourselves, say
Too
what the
late.
hell?
Say what the hell?
What the hell?
No, I want you to say, I have an ass 10 miles wide. Or was it 10
that's-
feet wide?
10 miles. It was 10
4 feet wide. How about we just say, my ass is 4 feet wide?
How about my ass is very wide?
Extremely wide.
But he said, Cimmerian said he could get Rant Radio listeners to say anything.
Well, I probably could.
My ass is figures 40 wide.
40 meters wide.
The meters, they are big.
40 meters wide, 40 meters wide.
I'm just gonna shut up now.
All right, you do that.
You do that.
Do that. Get back to us on it.
So let's
How's
talk.
that
Let's talk
working
about
for
some
you?
current events in the news. What's up on Slashdot today?
Okay, let's go there.
Yeah. Any good stuff on the?
Let's go through the onion.
Oh, I hate you all.
What?
Shut up.
The onion's funny, but it doesn't translate to radio.
It's kind of like Kurt that way. Yeah.
I saw Kurt today at the paintball field.
How's he doing?
Well, I ran up to bunker him, and I was out of paint. Luckily, he was out of paint too, so he couldn't shoot me. It was great.
So did
you
he
hit him
like?
with over the head with your gun?
I was saying to him, next time it's going to come to hand to hand. I'm going to beat you about the head and face.
You should have just bayoneted him.
Here's a new robot from Honda. Remember those
Oh,
upright,
yeah,
upright walking ones?
Yeah.
Humanoid robot P3.
Oh, this is the newest one?
Yep, looks like it, the newest one. Wait, I'm gonna post it in the IRC.
So let's get it straight. They've got a new humanoid robot.
Yep.
Wow. That's
What happened to that robot the guy made? No legs, and he taught it nothing, and it's supposed to learn by experience.
Oh, that one.
Rodney
Cog.
Brooks at
Is it-
MIT.
Yeah, it's still there.
Is it learning?
Still
anything?
learning.
Yeah, it is
Still
actually.
learning.
They just built it legs.
They threw a ball in and it
Hi,
caught it and
you're
threw the
on
ball
Rant
back. And they didn't teach it to
Radio.
throw the ball
You can-
back.
it can-
People are talking. You can't hear me.
Go ahead.
Okay, hi, you're on Rent Radio. Who's this?
This is Stone Mist.
Stone.
I'm down here in Atlanta. I called to tell you that this Tuesday, Ozfest is going to be here. Ministry is going to be here. A bunch of other people. It's going to be a really awesome show. I think everybody should show up.
Ministry's
All right,
very
we'll
cool.
fly down.
We'll fly down just for that. The whole Rant Radio
We'll
crew.
get the Rant Radio jet.
Everyone should come over to my house and crash.
Yeah, just send up the money, the tickets for the planes, and we're there. Okay.
There you go.
Fucking A.
I will
So
say
who-
anything that you want me to say.
And you'll say anything.
How
you
wide
want.
is your ass?
I've been staying up the entire time, in and out of IRC, listening to you guys.
You've been up the whole time,
Yes.
but you haven't been in IRC the whole time.
No.
So how are we going to prove this? That you've been up the whole time?
What is your name?
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
there's
this is
no
Stone
way to
Mist.
prove that the people on IRC have been up the whole time. They could have it on
True.
me sleeping.
True. His name's Stone Mist.
Stone Mist.
I have seen him.
We'll just
in
take-
and out.
Are you
We'll
in
just take
cult?
your word
Are
for
you in
it.
cult, Stone Mist?
Am I what?
Are you in cult?
Actually, no. I just picked up the radio station somewhere and just started listening.
Email cult join at join join at thecult.org, and because if you've been listening this long, you're sure in.
All right, cool. Yeah, I've been staying up the whole time. So
Wow.
at this point, I'm pretty much. I will say anything.
What? How wide is your ass?
How wide is your ass?
How? It's 14 feet, something like that.
That's pretty good.
That's
40
close.
It's either
double
My
wide,
ass
man.
is 14 feet wide. Say that for us.
It's 14 feet wide.
What
man.
is 14 feet wide?
It's a double wide.
It's a double wide ass.
Big load. You have that big yellow banner on the back.
Yeah, just listening to this, the entire time has doubled its size.
Yep, sitting on your ass.
We
in
like
front
to
of-
call it the Rant Radio spread.
Oh yeah.
All right, buddy, say what the hell.
All right.
Say what the hell.
What the hell?
All right, that is a new listener.
Okay, we
very
have
cool.
we have to remember when the phone rings, we have to shut up.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
Phone rings. Shut up. Phone rings equals
You know
shut
what
up.
we need? We need like a cattle prod or something
Stop,
like
stop,
that.
stop. No, when the phone rings, it automatically zaps everyone.
We all have one.
I
to our
shit
head.
myself.
We have a little.
handcuffed, or it'll be chained.
We have a sensor on our.
Shut up!
Zap, zap, zap. Hi, you're on Rent Radio, 26-hour marathon. Who's this? Did I say that too fast? Hi, you're on Rant Radio from the 26-hour marathon. Who's this?
You people of Rant Radio, who are you, Cimmerian and Drex and Sean Kennedy? Who are these people? I am wondering, who are you? I am my IA computer 603, our government's computer inside the agent of Area 51. I've been let leash to surf the internet and find people that I like. But I come to an end that Area 51 does not like me anymore, so I uplifted myself to many other servers around the earth.
Holy shit, it's Stephen Hawkins'
Okay,
retarded
it's-
brother.
It's Stephen Hawkins. It's still a little too quiet and a little too slow, and somebody's at the door. We'll be right back.
You just hung up on Nexus 3 and AI computer.
Okay. Hi, you're at the Rant Radio Studio's door.
That
Who
wasn't
is
very
this?
smart.
It's Ronnie Rave and Betty Blue.
That sounds good enough for me.
Is that who I think that is?
Ronnie Rave and Betty Blue.
Yeah.
Is that what's her face?
It's
what's her
DJ
face?
Potpourri, Fresh
Oh,
Blade
is
and
it?
a
Oh.
spray. It sounded like. Oh, I'm gonna hang up on this guy too. That was
He didn't say what the hell. What are you
No,
doing?
we can't even
It's an
hear
AI
him.
You
computer.
stopped
He's
caring.
an AI computer. He wouldn't be able to
You
respond.
stopped caring.
I do care.
Who's been the one who hasn't showed up in 6 months?
Oh, personal.
No. Wait. No, I didn't not show up. I said I'm not coming. I said I'm not coming.
Said he's not coming.
I said I'm not
and
coming.
he didn't come.
That's not showing up. That's not coming. That's fulfilling my vow of not coming.
Yeah, he's got a point.
Yep.
Can't argue with
Can't
that.
argue with that.
I didn't say I'll show up and then bail.
The guy will give you one more chance with that thing. Speed it up.
Make it
raise
louder.
it louder.
Seriously, you sounded like Stephen
and don't
Hawking's
make
retarded little
don't
brother.
make it so low. Don't make it.
It'd probably work if it was louder.
It was a little bit too slow and a little bit too low. And it sounded like it would be pretty cool, but it's just
It's somebody
too.
here.
Is like the door open and people are just coming in, or what?
Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
Yes, come sit right down. Make room for these lovely ladies.
The man has basically just wet himself laughing.
Make room for the lovely ladies.
Oh my God! It's
I
my
have
anime
to go
wet dreams
now.
come true.
I like these.
I have to go deprogram my wife.
Something has gone horribly awry.
You go away for a day and a half, and look what happens.
Yep, out of the way. Quit hogging the camera there. Can you zoom
There's
in?
room for you.
Can you zoom in?
Mr. Kennedy?
Zoom in, zoom in.
Can somebody man the camera? Does somebody know how to use the camera? Zoom in on these fine, lovely 2 women in our studio today. And now zoom in. It's on the top or the front.
The owner of the camera.
Can I say that I'm in love with your boots?
You can say you're in love
Sure,
with her boots.
I like these too.
I like those boots.
Very,
both of
very
them.
nice.
Wow.
Yeah, at the front. Okay, zoom over, pan over. Okay, good, pan over.
You don't care about the man.
Over. Keep going over. Keep going over.
Can you not see where you're
there?
There, yeah.
There we go.
And down a little bit.
How do I put this? I'm trying to aim carefully.
Down a little bit.
No, I don't want to aim down.
So how is your back? I heard about this.
There we go. Excellent.
You okay? Good.
These people need a microphone.
Give them a microphone.
No, I don't know.
There we go.
You're Ronnie Raven, and what's your name?
Betty Blue.
Yes, hi.
You're
I'm
Betty Blue.
And Ronnie Rave.
and Ronnie Rave. We are photographers by profession. We came here to do the interview. Basically, we go around. We've been traveling across Canada, hitting all the McDonald's. We photograph Ronald McDonald's and Grimace. In
You like Grimace.
In certain, poses. Some may call it pornography.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who don't understand.
But we call it art. It's art.
Well, yeah. Some people
I mean,
don't.
we get off on it, of course.
I don't know if
but-
it's art, but I
Like it. That's
A lot
twice
of
you
people
got to
just don't
say that.
understand the amount of advantages you can have with giant Muppets and clowns.
Exactly.
That's right. They just don't get it. So, where did you start this tour, and where are you ending up, and how long is it?
We started in Europe. We found
Right.
the French Ronnies have something. They just have something.
A
that
certain
the-
je ne sais quoi.
Exactly.
That's right. Yep.
That the Canadian Ronnies don't have.
Yep.
And we wear the wigs to sort of bring us closer to our subject, and we want to eventually get into the plastic, the fast food plastic icon porn industry.
Right.
So
There's a
we're-
lot
we
of
have
untapped marketing
Market there, yeah.
yeah, it's kind of an area that not many people have explored so far. So we have our wigs now. I have the Ronald McDonald red wig. So yeah, this is basically
Excellent.
what we do.
Okay.
So are they planning to open up a pilot store, say in San Francisco, to start this off, to kick off, the product launch of, this?
Well, we actually don't. We aren't thinking of opening a store. We have a lot of clients.
Yeah.
I mean, the NRA right now is on our back for photographs. Naked Ronalds of America.
Oh, right.
They're just like constantly just. When we need photos, and then we do all the McDonald's promo shoots.
I can see that
everything.
because that's been a long time interest of Chuck Heston.
Yeah, it has.
So is McDonald's is that your only financial backers is exclusively through McDonald's? Or
Oh, no,
are you doing the A&W whole
very
burger
happy
tour?
guy.
No, we are faithful to Ronnie and
tired. I've been
Grimace.
awake a long time.
Excellent.
Yes.
That's very important that you don't
Well,
cross
we need
the burger
exactly,
boundaries.
because we aren't in this for the money. It's the art. It's the art
Right.
of it, right?
Oh, right.
Right.
Okay.
So,
So it's the higher principles of the thing.
Exactly.
Could you elaborate on some of those?
Stop that.
So you brought your portfolio with you, assume, or did you? Is in the car?
Well, actually, yeah, we're just dropping in between promo
Oh.
shoots, and we didn't really have time to bring all our things.
So you're in Vancouver.
We're hitting all the Langley McDonald's this
Okay.
afternoon.
There's at least, what,
Getting-
7?
We're going to be busy.
Yeah, very busy. A lot of Ronnies out there.
Oh,
suddenly I find myself wishing I worked at McDonald's. I don't.
Definitely be a Happy Meal.
So any of this money that you do happen to make, is it going to any good charities, or are you just putting it right back into McDonald's, or?
We just take all the money we make, we use it to finance our traveling across the world to
okay. So
photograph
it's
Ronnies
more of
and
a
Grimaces.
non-profit kind of thing. Cover your costs.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
Right. So,
I don't understand why you're having so much trouble with this interview, Sean.
Oh, I'm just tired. I've been awake a very long time.
And maybe his wife is wearing fishnet stockings and a blue wig, and that's giving him a little trouble.
Yeah, that's part of it. I thought you were
Just think art, Sean. Art.
Think art.
Think art.
Concentrate.
I'm thinking about something, all right?
It's all for art.
We were visiting relatives earlier, but
Were you?
they live in the area.
And what did the relatives think?
They're fine. We had lunch.
Did lunch.
That's good. Were you wearing those boots?
Oh, yes. Yes, I was.
Really?
So anybody in the IRC has some
Yeah,
questions
it's the
for these?
first time they met me. They were really impressed.
Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah. Anybody has questions in the IRC?
Was your
please,
hair done
please
quite
just
that way?
send them out.
What do you mean? This is my hair, of course.
Yeah, was it done that way, though? Were you
Yeah,
wearing
of
it like
course.
that?
Of course, yeah.
It didn't have a back or anything. It was down.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
down.
Okay, and yours was...
Sometimes I
Down.
spike it,
Down as
but
well?
I'm just lazy today. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So you guys having fun in here?
Oh, we're having a bit of fun.
yeah.
Yep.
Well, actually, what's been going on is we've
Way
been running out
too
of
much
content.
fun.
And you came and filled
supplied
that,
some.
filled that
Oh,
void
yeah.
quite nicely.
We've got this
Just in
content
time.
Do you guys
You know,
ever
if we
read
were
the
having
IRC?
any more
book?
fun,
I
it
am
would
reading
be
it right
illegal.
now, and you probably don't want to see some of it. but-
Yes, and probably life
Why?
threatening.
What does it say? Show us your. Never mind.
Damn, webcam isn't working. Well, the lucky 3 people who are on it right now are lucky 3 people. And nobody is asking questions.
But don't worry, Ronnie Red and Betty Blue will be at Burning Man at 2001.
Oh yeah, in full
Would you-
full force.
We've been meaning to get in contact with
And
you
this is a
about
good recruitment
that.
kind
Good
of
recruitment
incentive,
drive.
right?
Yeah, absolutely. We
Taking photos there.
so you'll be
Taking
down there
photos
taking
there.
shots.
Yeah,
at
there's
the-
gonna
Photo
be
ops.
there's gonna be a McDonald's camp there
Right.
at the Burning Man. They'll have
non-profit
the
one,
whole
'cause they're not allowed to-
playground set up with
I
all the
guess
characters.
you probably have a
so-
full multimedia show too.
Oh, definitely. We have
Excellent.
something very big planned.
Is it done in Flash?
That works.
Multimedia flash. What's that?
Remember Chang says, whip out the shovels and get the girls to post.
Oh my God.
Do we have any shovels?
No, I don't have any shovels.
Get some.
Shovels in 5 minutes.
Do you have a shovel in the Jeep?
I don't know. I'll go to Home Depot.
We'll borrow some shovels.
My Jeep's not here.
Wow, talk about video on demand.
Do I have any more questions?
That's
for these
okay.
young
I'm
left?
sure we can get them to drop by again.
No, they're just like do poses and stuff.
Do poses
They're-
and stuff.
they're-
As Sim saves
very-
most of the lives of the people on the island. Oh yeah, they're talking about Lieutenant Major Zombie again.
Yeah. It's not totally off topic.
We don't pose for it. We shoot it. Okay.
No posing. It's not the posing kind of thing.
Absolutely no posing.
I think I have a camera. You think I'm joking?
Yes, well, we completely understand. We're talking to artistes here.
That's
Exactly.
right.
And not necessarily performance artists.
Do you have a
although you
legitimate
may
question,
employ
Scott?
performers from time to time.
KGHI asks, are they going to be doing an American tour?
Well, I know you've done the Europe and you're doing the
done
Canada right
Europe,
now.
And we just started in Canada, so we're going from the
But
west
there's
to
that
the
little
east.
visa thing with the U.S., and they're kind of picky, right?
About us taking pictures.
Yeah, well, there's corporate
We
espionage.
have to disguise ourselves again.
We'll
Again.
have to get financing. See if we can get financing.
Well,
to
you
go.
know, we
Pay
do
your
have
way
some
across the
connections
border.
where you can get, dummied up green cards and stuff.
Oh, I think we came to the right place.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I guarantee we can have some people who can arrange for
Because
you to be.
I know the people in New York would love you.
Camera, no film.
I have my digital camera here.
The story of your life.
We'll
eh?
do some photo ops in a little bit.
Yeah, we'll do some photo ops.
Actually, it'd be cool to get one in the studio at least.
Somebody get a screen capture shot. Somebody on the webcam. If you don't have the ability to do a screen capture with the webcam, get off the fucking webcam and let somebody on there who does, so
you've
they can
seen
do.
it. There they are.
So
get off the webcam.
get somebody on there who can take a screen cap and you can circulate it amongst yourselves.
Can people look or something?
Pardon me?
Why can only a few
3 people look.
Only 3 people can see the webcam at a time.
I only have so much bandwidth. Yep. So the lucky 3 people that are watching, I don't know who they are, but
Don't worry, those pictures won't take long to circulate.
Vampire Fear Machine is asking if you guys can come to his house. And do you make personal appearances, or is it just
Does he
more
live
public?
near McDonald's?
Yeah, you'd have to pretty much live near McDonald's, right? And you're doing the full tour.
Yeah.
I think there's thousands of McDonald's, but you're gonna fit them all in.
We'll advertise when we're coming to.
Okay, just look in the
I'm
McDonald's.
thinking this has a place in the New York Museum for Modern Art, because I think we've discovered the next Andy Warhol.
I think
in duplicate here.
Okay, we've got a call from the internet here. Hi, you're on the Rant Radio What the Hell's 26-hour special. We've got the 2 lovely girls in the house, and do you have any questions for them? Well, that's not the time to call. And if you have so many questions
and make sure those questions are
some guys
art related.
Art
related questions only.
Yep.
Yep.
Actually, I think this would also be the time for Art to call back from the American.
Al. This would be a perfect time for Al to phone in.
From Americans for Purity. Okay, well, why don't we take a quick break?
I remember,
and
were they doing the cow thing? Remember the leather...
The PETA thing, yeah.
Yeah, oh, danger. Danger, telephone call. Important McDonald's business.
So that's important. So what exactly is your role in the entire thing? Like, do you hold the camera? Does she hold the camera? Do both of you?
Oh, we both take pictures.
Okay.
Her focus is more on Ronald, and my focus is more on Grimace.
Right.
Grimace isn't really a prominent feature in McDonald's these days. Like,
No, we're trying to bring him to the forefront, though.
What is Grimace?
That's a question I have fucking wondered for 30 years.
Well, I mean, I think we all know that he has like 8 hands and can like.
This
down
is the
milkshakes.
This is a local call.
Candy.
Hi, you're on Rant Radio 26-hour special. Who's this?
Hi, this is Samson.
Hey, Samson. How's it going?
I'm all right. I had some questions. Question for the ladies.
Excellent. Okay, what is your question?
Well, I was wondering what sort of, what's the favorite poses of Ronald and Grimace?
Okay, that's a legitimate question. Thank you for your discretion.
Say what the hell.
Say what the hell, and listen for the answer on the internet.
What the hell?
Excellent. So I was asking about the different kind of poses with Ronald and Grimace.
Well, yeah, I guess you can at least answer in the case of Grimace. So
yeah, you can answer the Grimace part.
How do you usually shoot Grimace?
Because he's a big guy. Like, he's quite wide
I guess
around.
That would be a wide-angle lens.
Yeah, well, a lot of times what we do is
Microphone.
it's just kind of like in the modeling industry where you get them to just do different poses and stuff, and you snap as you go.
And how exactly do you light that?
Well,
I'd backlight it. I mean, you just don't want to
Somebody's
get those
at the door.
shadows at the front.
Hi, you're at the door of the Rent Radio Studios. Who's this? Say it again.
Drexoll.
It's Drexoll. He went out the door.
Oh, sorry, what was your question again?
And how exactly do you light this?
Light it?
Yes, the lighting, for shadow and effect, and to get the
Well,
proper contrast.
I mean, if it's during the day, a lot of times we do the shooting outside, and of course, we have the umbrellas and everything set up to direct
there's
the
a
lighting.
time frame involved because there's only certain hours of the day when there's enough light.
Well, that's the day shots. That's not.
That was the Toronto McDonald's calling.
Yeah.
They're just booking that.
So we won't be there for another couple months.
They had a question.
Yeah.
What exactly are the poses you shoot, Ronald and Grimace?
Well, if you've noticed, they position. If you pay attention when you're in the parks at McDonald's, they pose them in subtly sexual ways. If you've noticed, the Ronald McDonald sitting on the bench with his leg crossed has his hand in his lap. Okay, if you
true.
angle the camera at the right way, you have to sort of use a little bit of interpretation. But I mean, there's nothing like it. There's nothing like it. Once you've really got into this kind of art form.
Oh, I've never heard of something like this before. It's brand new, right?
I have mine here as well.
There you go.
Well, yes, it is.
Well, have a seat. And
I'm going to
how
take
many
a moment
how many
to chew
pictures
one
do
of
you
my
have?
lower
Yes,
lips
and
off.
we
Thank
have
you.
been called
4 left. Okay.
the female Andy Warhols.
Really?
Yes.
So, let's see now. What prompted you to get into this line of work exactly? Someone might ask why.
Well, it started when I was a little girl.
Story behind
Oh yeah.
It started when I was a little girl, and I would play in the playgrounds, and well, I don't know how much detail I want to go into, but
Oh,
I
it's pirate.
got
You
in
can
quite
go
a
as
lot of
detailed as you
trouble.
want.
I ended up not being allowed to visit the McDonald's playgrounds anymore. I was
Lots of
kicked
problems.
out permanently. My
So it's
parents
rocking-
were called in, and they. The little rocking things,
Yeah. Yeah.
those little on the springs.
The sliding poles.
I mean, it's practically a pornography playground for children.
It's
Yeah.
amazing.
I started when I was about 5, and
And you just went from there.
exactly, I found my calling
And
when I was very young.
What's interesting is that most people focus on the adult bookstores, and they just don't realize what's around them
They're
in the
missing a
community.
lot.
Exactly.
And what about you? How did you start into this exactly, Betty Blue?
Well, I'd have to say it was fairly similar to how she started out.
Really?
Although I wasn't quite as young as she was. I'm fairly new into this.
Yeah, I met her when I was
No
about
kidding.
8 years old,
Yeah.
and
That's and she used to take me with her.
To
Grounds.
She brought the camera at first. She was more into the photography side
Had
of
one
things.
of those little,
And-
really automatic ones that you have to wind really hard.
Yes, and she kind of got me into the photography side of things, and
Keep talking.
I can't when you're pointing.
She's not used to
I'm not. Used
She's
to being
on the
in front
other
of the
end,
camera. I'm used to
yeah.
being behind it. It's just
So do you
weird.
think of
Yeah.
yourself
Imagine what Ronald feels like.
as a photographer? Do you find yourself uncomfortable in front of the camera and find yourself to be maybe
Nice
a bit
positioning of the mic. I like that.
I did that on purpose.
Uncomfortable with not being in
Hoping you'd
control
notice.
of the situation?
Exactly. I like to be able to position my subject and be behind the camera and be in control.
Sam, why don't we put on a rant here at this point?
Seems like
Are you
no.
uncomfortable with our discussion of art?
No.
No, I'm very comfortable with the discussion about art, actually. So it's all good.
It's
Well,
all-
following along these lines. What's that? Who is he?
Maybe that's him.
Hi.
Live on Rant Radio. Who's this?
Lieutenant Major Zombie.
Wrong person. Wrong
Zombie,
person.
what do you want?
I ditched him. Because Enki's supposed to phone in.
Fuck what you want.
Right. Is he supposed to? Like. Okay.
So
Okay.
he's probably trying to call in now. So let's see more on this McDonald's art. Do you use black and white film? Like, do you do a lot of wide angle shots? You ever considered taking them out to like, the costumed ones and doing like, them in a graveyard, black and white kind of goth repose kind of stuff?
Oh yes, we have done a line of goth Ronnies and
Yes.
goth Grimaces. The Grimace with the vampire kind of hair and the long black cloak, It's
Wow.
really becoming on him.
And of course, doing them in black and white, I would imagine adds a lot of drama.
It does
to the scenes.
There's quite a lot of
probably very
contrast
slimming, too.
between-
Well, it makes him look a lot taller.
Exactly.
And Grimace needs to look taller.
Hi, you're on Rant Radio. Who's this?
This is Prophet Rancid Girl.
Prophet Rancid Girl. Do you have a question for these lovely young ladies?
I kind of had something that I had to say that was, like, really important, and I gotta say it before my dad gets home, because, like, yeah, I don't want to, like, swear in front of my dad.
Is it quick?
Yeah, kinda.
Okay.
Alright, I just had to say that, like, sorry for freaking out in the IRC today, but, like, I was getting really creeped out because, like, my friend used to get stalked by this internet dude, and it was, like, really fucking pissing me off that, like, this guy wouldn't stop saying, oh, just go out with me, and, like, it was just really weird, and, like, that's why I flipped, and, like, I'm sorry, I was, like, being real immature, but, like, yeah. I just had to say that.
Okay. I think
Well
I got
done,
the
you.
I think I got the gist of it. Is Lieutenant Major Zombie bothering you?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. He wasn't before. Like, he's just kind of an idiot, but I never really hated him. So he started, just asking me out, which was, like, really creepy. I mean, like, before that he was dumb, but, like, in a kind of, like, this guy's funny kind of way.
Yeah.
I didn't hate him, even though other people did. But, like, now I kind of do, just because he wouldn't give it up. But,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, he's an idiot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, that's all I had to say.
Okay.
Oh, and also, I love Shannon. I had to say that, because, yeah, she'd bite my head off if I didn't say it.
What? What was? Oh, he likes me? You like me?
No, Shannon! I had to tell her that I love her, because she wouldn't, like, she'd, like, kill me if I didn't say I loved her on the air.
Okay.
Okay.
Excellent.
Say what the hell.
Okay, great. Say what the hell.
What the hell?
All right. Excellent.
Wow, we just had an interview with Charlie Brown's parents. Okay, so
that was a brutal phone.
So now I'm very interested to know, like, for example, have you ever considered do like a music video? And if so, what kind of music would you put to say like Grimace frolicking?
Well,
Bare naked ladies.
I don't know. We haven't really thought of doing a music video yet. We're pretty much into our photography.
What?
It's very different.
Yeah, music may distract from the
Purity?
well, you could say that. Yeah, I mean, our viewers, when they view our art, they need to be undistracted. They need to need to be. We don't want to distract them from
to focus
exactly
on the subject.
I'm rather curious. What kind of music do you guys listen to usually?
Have you ever heard the insect song?
The kids of Whitney High.
Yeah.
You guys have heard of them, yes.
They're one of our all-time favorites.
When we travel, we have that one CD and we just listen to it over and over again. We sing along to it.
Yeah. You had better watch out, or the insects will
get you.
Get you.
Yeah, we sing that over and over again. We love that song.
Well, perhaps, if you can make Grimace flattering in some of these photographs, you could go take some shots of the kids of Whitney High and also make them somewhat appealing.
Well, it shouldn't be too hard because, they only have slightly larger heads than Grimace.
That's very true.
They like playing in the McDonald's playground
Hi,
too.
you're on Rant Radio. Who's this?
Hey, this is Demon Seed.
Demon Seed. You have a question for the lovely ladies?
I'm just kind of curious. I mean, it seems a lot with this stuff. I think I saw them on like Style Project or some crap.
Oh, most possibly. Yep.
Don't you think it's kind of like anything can be considered art nowadays? I mean, I saw some shit on eBay where like for $45,000, this fat guy bending over picking up a cord or some shit. So for $45,000, everything is considered art now.
Hey, when I did that picture, it was complete art. Okay.
So you're basically asking them to justify their art. Like, why is it art?
No, what I'm just saying is, how can everything be considered art nowadays? And everyone, regardless of how abstract it is, considers everything art. It just kind of like defeats the purpose of art nowadays. I mean,
what's your definition of art then?
What, my definition of?
Yeah, you seem to not like the definition everybody else has. What do you think it is?
Oh, but my personal definition is it's got to have some sort of semblance of meaning and something a little more than just taking a random object or, whatever, taking a picture of it, setting something on fire or whatever.
Okay, well, say what the hell and they'll answer.
All right, what the hell?
All right, okay. So he's basically saying justify your art. Why is it your
If I
art?
might step in here, I really don't think that needs an answer because I think it justifies itself. Don't you?
Exactly.
I mean, the pictures. I mean, I've seen some of them, and your work is really, I've got to say, fascinating.
Well, thank you.
And I'd like to get to know it a bit better, actually.
I really think they do
I'm sure
justify
you would.
themselves.
We could probably arrange that.
Can we?
Yes.
Well, you and I can talk
Well,
about that.
basically, if you come to me with a question, what is art? Why is it art? Well, why is it not art? Who says it's not art? You can't put limits on art. You can't put limits on Ronnie.
Well,
and
actually,
Grace.
there's my favorite artist. You may have heard him as this guy, who was in this plane crash, and what happened was he had all his skin burn off of him, and they wrapped him up in animal fat and fur, and they wrapped him all up and
What's his name, Sean?
I can't remember his name, but it's this guy. And
Could it be Joseph Boyes?
I think that's his name. Yeah.
Joseph Boyes. Yes, he's.
And
a
he got
brilliant
wrapped up in animal fat and these furs, and he spent 6 months on his back being towed around on this slave by these fucking Inuit guys who couldn't speak any English, so all he ever said was like, "Hey, I heard a lot. Could you pass me some more water?"
I actually heard during that horrible time he went through, being in the wilderness and in the freezing cold snow with these people who he couldn't communicate with, he didn't know their language, wrapped up in this animal fur and animal fat for 3 months. I've also read that all they fed him were McDonald's hamburgers.
Really?
Yes.
Now, I would wonder,
after going insane.
like that's my personal favorite artist is that guy because all of his art now has pictures of the sky and fur and animal fat
and felt.
and felt. Yeah, he's really big into that shit.
And
so
sleds.
and slides, and I believe there's some cheeseburger wrappers.
We've
in
actually
there.
done a Ronnie wrapped in felt and fat on a sled before.
Have you?
In honor of Joseph Boyes, yes. And all the McDonald's hamburgers he ate.
Gargoyle Adam would like to know if you have a web page.
Very soon.
We don't have one set up yet, actually, because we've been so busy on the road taking shots and stuff that we haven't actually had time to sit down and
do a webpage.
Exactly,
and something like that out.
And we also, if we had a web page, that means anybody could just view our work and download it and have it for themselves. And we basically like to charge heaps of money to look at our work.
Perhaps you could have a
Well,
web page
as well as the
with
fact that viewing
just
it-
information and background and as advertisement, not necessarily showing your
but
art.
viewing it
Maybe
outs-
a few
outside of-
samples of
some
of what you do.
tantalizing
Yes.
shots like Ronnie's ankle.
Yes.
Things
You
like
know,
that.
limited
That's a brilliant
shots,
idea. We have discussed that.
I think the point here really is that viewing these photographs, the display outside of its full-sized, wall-sized, and bigger and massive gallery display really diminishes the impact of the work.
But no, I think actually the earlier statement of just basically a couple of just teaser shots, like.
But mostly just information and not advertisement, but some sort of background on what you do, and just to give more people a way to learn more about it, so that perhaps they'd like to purchase something. Perhaps they have wads of cash that they'd like to give you for some of your pictures.
I'm rather interested in. You guys have been partners for a while, and I saw a series of shots looking through your portfolio that you folks did at the Frank Lloyd Wright McDonald's that was set up, and I thought that was a really, really clever your use of flowers and animal
and all the
carcasses.
titanium
and
Frank
the
Lloyd Wright
bodies
uses
that you
in
hung
his architecture.
amongst the building. I thought that was really, really quite clever. And I'm just wondering, have you met with any? I mean, that was a very controversial shoot. And that shit that you did with Grimace was, that's, a lot of people.
It was fully supported by Frank Lloyd Wright.
It was, yeah. Not generally; those aren't generally weight-bearing structures, but it can be done. But what I would like to know is, have you met sizable resistance? And what has happened? Like, sometimes people who trade fur, they have blood thrown on them and stuff. What resistance have you had to your art?
Sometimes parents throw like their apple pies at us and French fries and things. The parents, they take their children away from the park. I mean, I think the children should be able to see what we do and have a little culture in their lives. And
you know, the new is always misunderstood, isn't it?
Exactly.
Definitely.
Yes.
Yeah.
We've been called a few rude names, but
But you know, the apple pies and free fries really make up for it.
They do.
Yeah.
You know.
Because there is that 5-second rule. As long as it's less than 5
Well,
seconds. on the
sometimes
ground.
we're getting really good at catching this stuff. Yeah.
We've got quite fast reflexes now.
Hi, you're on the What the Hell 26-hour marathon. Who is this?
This is Hunganenki. Who's this?
This is Private Drexoll and Sean Kennedy the fucking man. Talking to...
Fun. Private Drexoll, somebody I haven't heard from for a long time. Hey, what happened to that red-haired girl? Where's she sitting?
She can hear you right now.
Hello, sexy red-haired girl.
That's,
Hello, sexy Enki.
Okay, let's keep it clean, folks.
Why?
Well, because Betty Blue's here, and she seems like she's a really high-quality lady.
4.5 hours left. How you guys holding up?
Still going. Pretty good.
Still going. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to hang on here, but...
Only 4.5 hours.
yeah, that's about it. But...
questions for these ladies.
Do you have a question for the ladies?
Especially as it relates to
for
art.
The red-haired lady? Yes, I do.
What's that?
I want to ask her if she's going to get down with me in a couple days.
Oh, that's right. You're doing a downhill bike race sponsored by McDonald's. I'd heard about that.
For what?
Yes, he's going to be posing on his mountain bike with Grimace and Ronnie as sort of like... it's a new form
An
of
extreme.
art we are exploring. It's the extreme McDonald's sort of angle.
That could be played on the fast food angle as well.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
So once again, you're stretching the boundaries of your art.
Well, we're always trying to do that.
Exactly, because an artist that stops growing is no longer really an artist, right?
Yeah.
How do you feel about your upcoming shoot with Hunganenki?
Oh, I'm really excited about it.
Are you?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, so...
Absolutely, incredibly excited about it.
Really?
2 more sleeps away, yeah. That excited.
Well, that's great. That's great. And how do you feel about the shoot?
Who, me? Hunganenki?
Yeah, sure.
I feel that it was supposed to be still under a non-disclosure agreement, so I see that much like her body, unfortunately, Quoth cannot conceal our secrets either.
Yeah. So, but it's all good. It's all open now.
Who's Quoth? I'm what the hell's my name? Ronnie Rave. I'm Ronnie Rave.
This is
Who's
Ronnie
Quoth?
Rave. Quoth. Oftentimes confused with. I thought she was too, but she's actually Ronnie Rave.
It's Ronnie Rave and Betty Blue.
And I thought that her partner Betty Blue was actually the dark one, but it's not. It's Betty Blue.
Really, and we know for sure by this point in their careers, I think, that they will be the 21st century successors to Andy Warhol.
Well said.
Okay, well, I guess I'll sign off in a moment. Hey, Cimmerian?
Yep.
I want you to, you're getting all this on video, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I want to copy the footage. Preferably on CDR format, because, I don't have a VCR right now.
I'll look after it, man. No worries.
Well, Enki, you'll be seeing me in a couple of days in person anyway. So, at our shoot, right? So.
Damn straight. Wouldn't miss it.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Say something adorable and what the hell?
Something adorable. What the hell?
Okay.
It's pretty obvious that he wouldn't miss it since he's contractually bound to be there.
Yes, and I think he's going to be bound in more ways than that. Just as a notion.
I've never actually been at the creation of a new form of kink.
That's yes.
You know, somewhere out there now.
People are going to be looking at the goddamn McDonald's going, "Fuck, man, he's really feeling himself, man." I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to rub up against you or nothing. That's got a mind of its own. You'll have to forgive that. So let's play something, and we'll see if we can get some photos shot, and we'll go from there. So up and coming,
a little more warning than that.
Up and coming, we've got one of my rants, I guess, and yeah, imagine my surprise. And actually, right now I'm having a lot of surprise. And
a promo that you've done lately.
Yeah, put the disclaimer. We'll play the disclaimer, I guess, and something else that takes a lot of time. And we'll just go from there. And we're going to play brainwashing 1 through 6.
But 6 hasn't been done yet.
I'll do it while the other 5 are playing. Fuck. Right.
Before you go, we'll leave you our business phone number. Ron will write it for you.
Oh, okay.
With my crayon ring.
She has a crayon ring.
Do you? It writes, yes. It's crayon. It's made of crayon. Right. See? It writes.
That's excellent.
That is excellent.
That's how we sign our autographs. We get so many people asking.
Is that a crayon ring, too?
No, I left mine in the car.
I hope you didn't leave it on the dashboard, eh?
So I just had a question. Is this a new character on the show, Peeping Tom?
Yep, Peeping Tom outside the window.
Hey, Tom. Hi, Tom.
Hi, Tom. He's representing Voyeurs of America. So
kind of an opposite voice to the Americans for Purity.
He's the official opposition to Americans for Purity.
Actually, I heard you mention Al from America for Purity. He's one of our biggest customers.
Is he?
Yes, he is. Especially the Ronnie with the hand in the lap. He's got the whole series of those.
Oh, really? And the limited edition stuff?
Yes. And he
wow,
wants them
that
signed
hypocritical bastard.
We knew it.
What a fucker, eh? What a prick.
His guilt.
His
guilt is playing on him. He has to reduce what he considers sin in the rest of the world to make up for his sin.
That's right. All right, so let's spark it up. This is Sean Kennedy and on the 26-hour marathon and the rest of the What the Hell crew and Sam and everybody. Let's see what's going on.
It's time for another rant. Get ready to listen to Sean Kennedy, the Cult Leader. For more info on Cult and Sean Kennedy, email join at thecult.org.
Hit you in the face with a shovel. Remember when you were a kid and you used to look at all the cool Playboy magazines, you know, and they'd have these women in there with these awesome bodies, and they'd be all sexy and full form and all this kind of shit, and you look at chicks like Betty Page and Marilyn Monroe, you know, they had some good form figure going on, and now you turn to the Hollywood sex symbols, and what do you have? You have stick people! I fucking hate these skinny women! They got on the fucking television, man, like holy cow! They're 911 girls! Why? You take them to bed, you get a little more than a little bit excited, shit, you breathe heavy on these women, and it's like, call 911! They're fucking broken. You can't do anything with them. I mean, gee whiz, man, come on. Look at some of these chicks out there. The camera adds 10 pounds. Yes, what do they weigh? 11 pounds? Give me a break. They weigh nothing. They have no muscle on their system. They're gross. If I can see your collarbone, okay, I'm sorry, all right? You have to draw the line. So I don't want to see your backbone from the front of you. They have no tits. They have no form. They have no body. I want a woman you can do a couple of rounds with. I mean, if they want to be muscular, that's fine. You want to go crazy with some Grace Jones kind of chick, hey, that's right on. But give me a break with these skinny fucking broads. Women, if you're listening, yeah, like you're listening, but if you are, come on, give me a break. Nobody wants a skinny broad like that. That's not gonna fucking happen. We don't think it's sexy. It's fucking gross. For Christ's sakes, eat something. My name is Sean Kennedy, and I am the fucking man.
It's time for another rant. Get ready to listen to Sean Kennedy, the Cult Leader. For more info on Cult and Sean Kennedy, email join at thecult.org.
Hit you in the face with a shovel. You know those girls you see, the ones who are walking down the street and they act like they're fucking blonde bimbos? They're not bimbos. I have a news flash for you. They're not bimbos. This is who I'm talking to right now. Yo, bimbo, put on some headphones, crank it up to fucking 12 and let me blow your mind. Why are you acting stupid? There's no reason for you to act stupid. Guys don't like it when you're stupid.
Shut up. Will you snap the fuck out of it? Come on, you don't have to play this fucking role, okay? Year 2000, whole new beginning, new rules, people are evolving. Why don't you evolve with them? There's nothing sexier than a woman with a fucking purpose and with a brain in her head. Nothing. Yet all these chicks insist on getting breast implants. Why the fuck are you getting a breast implant? Give me a fucking break. If you're doing it because you want to like the way you look, then fine. That's fine. That's fine. If that's what you want to do, you want to get that implant because it thinks, hey, I like the way it looks. Bullshit. You do not like the way it looks. You like the way it makes men look at you. That's why you're doing it. If you're doing it because you're going to be a porn star, you're going to do it because you're going to be a stripper, fine. Fucking go hard, retard, make money any way you want. That's fine, okay? But stop acting fucking dumb. I realize there's some stupid people out there, and some of them happen to be women. But a grand majority of them at an early age, like 15, you think it's uncool to be smart. You think it's uncool to look like you're into math. Oh, I really like math, but, you know, the guys won't like me, and I don't want to appear nerdy. Fuck it, appear nerdy. Why don't you appear so nerdy that you're going to make 6 figures when you get out of fucking school? That's the idea. That's the key. It's because knowledge is fucking power. And if you sit there and pretend stupid, then that makes you fucking powerless, doesn't it? If you're dumb, you're powerless. And give me the honest to God truth. Honest to God. Aren't you a little bit sick of being powerless? Aren't you a little bit sick of being a fucking rape victim? Aren't you a little sick of being one of the people that just get brushed aside and said, this is man business, honey? Well, then give me a fucking break. Snap the fuck out of it. My name is Sean Kennedy, and I am the fucking man.
I can't believe I'm letting you do this to me.
Hi, this is Gary Coleman, and I just wanted to remind you to listen to Rant Radio.
Anyhow, the thought that I was going along, there's a lot of humor that comes out of the Lower Mainland.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I mean, there's a lot of famous Canadians that I'm sure most of the rest of the world may not be sure and may not know that that the people are Canadian. But of course, Canadians know that they're Canadian.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a whole shitload of comedy that comes out of Canada. And right here in the Lower Mainland, you've got User Friendly, Iliad's in New West.
Yep.
We're here in the bunker in Burnaby. The Burnaby bunker. There's, I've been watching Shoutcast, and one of the most popular comedy/talk stations that is listed there is from somewhere here in the Lower Mainland, Rant Radio. I don't know if you've heard of them or not, but they put it this way: they've got a bigger server than us, and they max it out.
Oh, really?
They're like always maxed out whenever I see them. There's all sorts of shit going on here online. Kind of we're usually about 10 years behind the States technology-wise, but for a place that is in that position, boy, have we got a lot of shit going on.
We only say about Vancouver is that it's one of the most technologically advanced places in North America and perhaps the world.
Hi, my name's Mike Wason, and I'm from Can Radio. I have a problem. I was watching a music video just the other day. Something I heard caught me by surprise. The video that I was watching, whose name of it doesn't really matter, had words removed or replaced by ones deemed more appropriate by the government. Now I have an unedited version of the song, and it sounded nothing like the one on TV. Now what I'm upset about is, what gives the government the right to alter the message that I'm listening to? Whether it is from the radio, TV, or some other way, it's just not right. Now I could be a person listening in the middle of the day and hear something totally different than a person listening in the middle of the night. Now some people might argue that this does not change the meaning of the message, but it is more than that. It destroys some of the background and personality information you can gain from listening to something that is not edited. It is no wonder why that in society today does not know how to communicate with each other anymore. Because do you know why? Well, they don't know how. We've all been nummified by listening to prepared broadcasts on radio and TV, where the communication and views of the people have been filtered down to a point where the message that is being sent out is not the message that the creator intended it to be. I feel that the future will lie in internet broadcast, whether it be by internet radio or internet TV, to promote the real message and unedited views of people and what they have to say. I'm Mike Wason from CanRadio.com. What the hell?
You know what? I get up in the morning and I look around at the world around me. You know what I see? I see a world filled with poison. I see a world filled with venom. I see a world that got taken over by corporations. We don't have any choice left anymore. I see a world where people are being driven to the last notch. I see a world where fucking 6-year-old kids are shooting each other in the fucking throat because the media taught them to. That's what I see. And you know what? I'm sick of it. I don't want to see it anymore, and that's why it's got to start now.
I'm talking about the cult. I'm talking about getting together as a group and organizing. I'm talking about deckers. I'm talking about vampires, flesh trippers, Ronin. I'm talking about the gargoyles. I'm talking about the whole fucking crowd of us all getting together and rallying under one giant fucking K. Why? Because I'm Sean Kennedy and I'm the fucking man, and I'm the man who's going to bring a whole new system into being. I don't think it's time that we sit back and try to get it going on with another delegation system. I don't think democracy works. I think what we need is another king. I think what we need something to be done. We need action to be taken. We need action to be taken just to protect ourselves, never mind anything else. When was the last time you thought your neighbors actually gave a shit about you? Well, what if the online community actually got together, actually got organized? That's right, the kind of shit that the CIA's been fucking afraid of for years. Whenever a hacker pops up, they're a super terrorist! You think that's good? You think that's the way to go? I don't think so, Holmes. I don't think that's what you want. I don't think you want to be taken away to some fucking jail cell somewhere and locked away, have all your rights realized to be gone, and nothing but a piece of paper that was long since forgotten anyway. Do you think that's what you want? No, it's not what you want. You want to be real. You'd like to be part of a community. You'd like to be somewhere where people actually give a shit about you, and that's exactly what we're gonna do, because I am sick to fucking death of all the crap that's been going on in the world. I am sick to death of just ranting and doing nothing about it. The time has come to get organized, and that time is now. If you want more information about cult, you want to get involved, email me at kennedy@rantradio.com, and I'll set you right the fuck up. My name is Sean Kennedy, and I am the fucking man. Well, even though PSINet tried to fuck us and shut everything down, even though everyone's trying to stop us, even though the FCC's knocking on the door, it's the Rant Radio 26 fucking hour marathon where we can see how many curse words we can say in just over one day. It's gonna be a good time. Stick around, lots more coming.
All right.
And we're back on.
And we took a little break there for the little photo shoot.
If you'll also notice that there's a significant portion of individuals now missing.
Yeah.
All I have to say is, and I said this before they left. I don't know if anyone heard me. I have to say this now. I have never been witness to the birth of a new form of kink.
McKink. Makes you almost want to choke your McChicken. Almost.
Almost. Oh my God.
I never would have thought that somebody could capture with photographs, especially using the surface textures of Grimace, with photographs, could capture what H.R. Giger captured with oils.
Yeah, that about sums it up.
Well, the only thing
it's an erotic landscape, basically.
The only thing I can think of is McCheesecake.
I'm not even going there. That's a new low even for me. Wow.
Oh, man.
What do you say to that?
Wow.
No, wow doesn't quite cover it. I'm sorry. That's just.
Oh, man.
That's what we call listener involvement.
Listener involvement. Yes.
We like to see that kind of thing.
Oh, yeah. We do. More of it.
We want more of it.
Bring it
just
on.
like that.
So that perked up our evening.
By the way, but not to get too personal. This is going back on some of the conversation I had earlier, where I was talking about the blue wig, and no. Let's just say that
Pink was wearing the blue wig.
I know. I'm just thinking. I just was thinking about this, and I was kind of saying, pink is a much nicer color.
There you go.
Pink. Yeah. Well, anyone that's even remotely interested in anime had a really rough time.
Yeah. Well, actually, me and Brian were going back when she was here last night. Sorry, Projectile Vomit Man and myself. We're going back to, and this is one UFO.
UFO.
Remember those two chicks in the Moon Base Command?
Oh, yeah.
All right, you're on the What the Hell Show 26-hour marathon. Who is this?
Prophet Nixter.
Hey,
Prophet
Mr. Nixter.
Thanks for sticking with us.
Quick on the draw with those webcam shots, slapping that together.
Yeah, I heard that you needed some, so I just wanted to get it up there for people because I know what it's like not to get onto the webcam.
Oh, yeah, so that's available for everyone. They can see what they've missed.
So nice of you to share.
And you know those shots are collector's items because those two artists are notoriously shy.
Yeah, they're very hard to get shots of.
Oh, yeah.
They're both posted on the Prophet site, too.
Oh, excellent.
That was quick.
Because it's part of art, right? Profits are about art.
Yep.
So that's very great. Just remember, one of them is Sean's wife.
Oh, yeah,
So everyone...
Didn't say anything bad.
That's right. Be nice in the IRC.
Be very careful
or you will die.
Remember, he will hunt you.
Yes, he will hunt you down.
Mukula Makala. It's like, what did he say? He said, what he said doesn't make any sense. He said, the forest came alive and ate him. Bullshit. That's not what he said.
The fucking man, as even-tempered as he's becoming in his old age, doesn't take well to having his creations kind of jump around and bite him in the ass.
So just to keep thank you for doing that, and say what the hell.
What the hell?
All right, so they're off to do a photo shoot at McDonald's.
For real.
They are not lying.
They are not lying.
They're doing a McDonald's photo shoot.
I am serious. You here tonight on Rant Radio have been witness to the birth of a new form of kink.
McKink.
Only here on What the Hell.
Can you see this quality? Like, we're keeping up the quality throughout the whole marathon.
Where else are you going to find such quality art?
We're pushing the envelope. We have gone through it.
Envelope torn apart.
We are dragging the art and the porn world kicking and screaming into the 21st century.
We are.
That's right. Yep. This is a thing.
Who thought you could also combine art and commercialism as well? What a novel concept.
Yep. And this is the kind of thing you saw in the early, late 80s, early 90s movies. It's actually coming true now. You used to see that kind of makeup and wigs and dresses, and you never thought it would come true like that.
Hang on a second. Yeah, you did.
Yep, that's right. Exactly that. Yep.
Yes.
So Drex and the fucking man and the two girls have gone off to do the photo shoot.
That was Ronnie Red and
Betty
Blue.
And Sean may not be back. He probably won't be back. Yeah.
And if you wonder why,
don't
ask.
Yeah, just don't wonder.
Just don't stop wondering now. Throw on the brakes. Walk away.
Drex will probably be back.
Drex will be back.
Yeah.
Drex will be back unless basically Drex is going to probably, I don't know, maybe go
develop the pictures.
Develop the pictures and maybe, commit a violation against the Americans for Purity.
Hi, Dad. I'm in jail.
I like it here.
Jacking
I
off.
like it here.
Brought my pictures. And
because my parents forgot to take off the bedroom door.
Yes, thank you, Emperor Chang.
That's a quote we're going to start using.
It's Emperor Chang. Hi, Dad. I'm in jail. My parents neglected to take off my bedroom door, and I'm in jail. Yes.
And I like it.
And I like it here.
Yeah.
And Farble left us.
Yes.
Yes, Farble is tired.
That's
Farble,
okay. He stayed.
He stayed
quite a long time. From breakfast till now.
And he made the most bitching blueberry pancakes I've had in a long fucking time.
Very, very tasty. They were very good.
Much appreciated.
It was. This has been an amazing fucking turnout here at the 26-hour Rant Radio Marathon.
Yeah, 26 hours, and we're into just past 7 p.m. And we
have 4 hours left.
We have 4 hours left. We're in the last 4 hour stretch, and somebody's back. Oh, hi, you're at the door, Rant Radio. Who's this?
Hey, it's Girl on the Left.
All right.
Girl on the Left. Yeah.
All right, we have made up for the lack of estrogen that has just left.
The hits just keep on coming.
It's just amazing.
It's just one hit after another, after another.
See, this show brings in the chicks. It's amazing, right?
Yeah. Name another
They're
internet
all,
site that
all
brings
taken,
you this quality.
Whatever.
Yeah, hey.
You take what you can get, right?
Yeah. Careful. Careful.
Careful.
Danger.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
Okay, so I'm gonna go. Get the door. Talk amongst yourselves, and
what do you say? I mean, this has been probably one of the most unique experiences of my life.
This is true.
Wait a second. I shouldn't say that it's probably.
No, do not share your most unique experience.
No, I wasn't going to say that. I was just going to say I hope this has been a unique experience. Like, as in, I never want to do this again.
I don't know about you. I don't know exactly about you, Uncle Dak, but I've been on an emotional roller coaster ride here. I mean, I've laughed. I've cried. I've grown as a person.
I would see the show again and again.
It was much better than Cats.
Girl on the Left. Woo!
Yes,
there's a webcam. There certainly is a webcam.
Girl on the Left.
And we're
witness the carnage.
That is M&M's. Yep.
Actually, these things are doomed to be gone in a while. They're going to turn to milk chocolate M&M's, not plain.
Oh no! All right, we got a caller. Hi, you're live on Rant Radio, 26-hour marathon. Who's this?
Hey man, it's Swan Zero.
Say that again.
Swan Zero.
Swan Zero.
Oh, excellent. So what's up?
Not much. I just called in to say what's up and stuff. How long have you guys been doing this for?
We have been doing this we're in the last 4 hours.
We started at
22 hours.
22 hours.
Fuck, insane, man.
It is insane. Yes, we are insane, and I can't believe it's been 22 hours already.
It has been. Some people have taken a break, but Sim, your old Uncle Dak, and 200% sexy projectile vomit man have been awake for the full 22 hours plus of this show.
Yeah, this is Cimmerian that you're talking to with the phone.
I sent you in a graphic a few days ago. You said you put it up, but you haven't put it up yet.
I haven't put it up. You're all pissed off,
We're just really happy
I'm
from
not pissed
sleep
off.
deprivation.
I was just wondering, what's up?
Well, you can imagine that it's pretty busy and hectic here. I had to get ready for the show, so eventually it will all be put up.
Okay, that's cool.
So fear not, it's all going up. So You want to ask a question, or you just wanted to talk about your graphic and thing?
What happened to those McGirls or something?
They are actually gone to McDonald's to do more of the photo shoots.
Fucking man.
And if you go in the IRC, you can see the webcam shots.
And if you're really lucky, maybe later you will actually get to see some of the
photo shoot.
Some of the McKink we were talking about.
Probably one at the McDonald's place. We will see. We will see if you will see the McKink up on the webpage. But that is up to Sean K.
Sean K.
or Enki.
And no, it's up to Ronnie Red.
That's true.
And
Betty
Blue.
That is true. It's their photos.
Okay, well, I'm looking forward to it.
Yes.
Yes.
Many people.
I should quickly explain, briefly for the girl on the left.
Well, we'll just hang up on this guy. Okay, so is that it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, say what the hell.
What the hell?
Okay, we're just going to turn off the phone for a bit here. So we're going to fill in Girl on the Left. It's been 22 hours.
We took a great leap forward mere moments ago, expanding the boundaries of both eroticism and art.
Yep. In the form of a new form of basically eroticism in the form of
commercialized.
McKink is essentially erotic photography of Ronald McDonald and Grimace.
So it really is a big happy meal.
Yes. Joke's been done.
There you go. You are on.
Girl on the Left, you're now live. Say hello to all our Rant Radio listeners out there.
Oh, turn on your mic. Turn on your mic. There you go.
Damn.
Want to try that again?
Close. Try it again.
Hello, all you millions of eager listeners out there who I'm sure are out there
they've been
eagerly
awaiting
our every word. Yes.
Finally, the Girl on the Left has returned to Rant Radio Studios.
Yeah.
Girl on the Left.
This is your first appearance in the new studios, isn't it?
Girl on your left. This is Ronan Medic.
Ronan
Medic.
Hello?
This is Girl on the Left.
Is this the first meeting?
I believe we've met before.
Okay.
Once
okay.
before,
Yeah,
long ago, in a galaxy far, far away. I think it was the Netherverse.
She had like cinnamon buns on her head right at that time.
Yeah, Princess Leia, all that. No, just kidding. If you want to take,
It was when I had the old haircut. That's I'm probably.
There's the pictures. If you're really wondering what the hell just happened. Yep.
Anyways,
Get a close look to see if you can tell who they are.
One of them's the dark one, and the other one is Quoth.
And bear in mind, we really had a serious, in-depth discussion of
about
art.
Yes, it was all about art.
Yeah, and nothing but art.
Some of
so
the Rant
help you
Radio
God.
listeners went a little bit further, but we didn't grace those
No, we
people
didn't.
with even a mention. But they've calmed down. It's all good now.
And I have to say, comparisons have been made between our two artist friends there, and Andy Warhol and H.R. Giger.
It's kind of a cross melding of the two art forms.
Commercializing.
Yeah.
There you go.
Anyway,
so what's up?
speaking of art,
Yes.
you should check the email at info@rantradio.com.
I can do that right now.
I just made a whole bunch of desktop icons
Oh,
for
did
you
you?
lucky
Oh,
for
really?
you lucky cult fans out there.
Oh.
One for each of the clans.
Really?
Wow.
Yes.
Oh, they will love that.
Oh.
So now you can customize your Rant Radio shortcut to whatever your personal clan affiliation is.
Yeah, so you can put on your email, you can put it on the stream to Rant Radio, you can make it a little clickable icon.
Yeah, it's both the small and large icons, so that if you're reading in list format, they'll still show up.
There we go.
And really, this had to be done.
Absolutely.
It was a logical step forward.
The next thing would be to create a full-fledged Rant Radio desktop cult desktop theme.
Oh, they've done that. Oh, a full theme. No, not a full theme, but we've got desktops. So it's just a combination. Somebody needs to put it all together.
Make some
maybe one of our
cursors.
enterprising listeners out there might want to consider what exactly cult fonts would look like.
Yeah.
Probably pretty
splattery.
That would
take
like.
Dark and splattery, I think.
Dark and splattery.
That would take a lot. Try to imagine.
I think it might actually depend on which clan they were depicting or
I
representing.
I think pretty much most of them would look something
awesome.
along the lines of a cross between a
very cool.
What are
those are nice.
Rorschach
between
test.
a Rorschach test and basically the splatter effect you get from a human head being shot in the back with a 9mm silenced.
Or being hit with a shovel.
With a shovel, yes.
You don't get that same splatter effect. That's the problem.
Well, you got to get the bone chips in.
Phone is on now. Phone is on. I turned it back on.
Girl
We just
on the
have to fill in
left.
Girl
I
on
see
Left.
you brought something
I've brought Oreos.
Those are not Japanese Oreos.
But I also
more
brought
sugar.
rice crackers. They're supposed to have icing on them. Although
more sugar.
they're sort of and yet they're oddly savory. I find they don't quite agree with me. But if any of you guys are willing to try them,
I'll take a try on them. I mean, they don't look
but,
too bad.
But you know you've seen the table
goodness,
here.
these are,
you know that we're all about to go into diabetic comas.
Look at the stack of Dr. Peppers up there. Can you see it?
yes,
we haven't
that
even.
was the first thing I noticed coming in. Actually,
We haven't even touched the Dr. Peppers in the fridge.
62 of them.
Do you see
We had
virtually
150.
anything on the table that is not sugar related in some
Pizzas?
fashion?
Pizza's not sugar related. She's got us
That's
there.
true.
That's
pizza,
one.
pizza dip. Let's see.
There's the
Floating
monitors.
candles. I don't know.
The
monitors are not
Sobeys,
sugar related.
which aren't too sugary.
Food items.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, I figured you guys would have more chips and stuff. I figured
like the ones that
You
are
mean the
like
empty bowl under the table?
Yeah, there's a bowl.
yes. Okay. Yeah, and I see some old Dutch in the corner there.
They're interesting.
They've
got a soy sauce kind of taste.
Something vaguely. It's like taking something savory and putting icing on it. It's an odd combination.
It's not bad.
It's not bad, but it's not particularly good
sushi,
either.
Thanks, I'll pass.
It's just okay. Does it have any English on it?
Oh yes.
Okay,
Yes, there.
Does it have a spin on it?
It says rice, palm oil. That would be for the icing. Sugar, salt, spices.
Sugar, salt, spices.
Spices. Miscellaneous spices.
Yeah, spices, which
What
can
is on
mean
the floor?
damn near
Hey.
anything.
What is this on my boot? I don't know. I throw it
Tastes
in.
like
Scrape.
iced air.
Iced
air.
Iced salted.
So in other words,
Iced
air.
salted air. Yeah.
Air shouldn't crunch.
Much like tuna.
Actually, it has a distinct styrofoam texture
ass.
to it.
Emperor Cheng says, "Should I see if I can make Dax sick?"
Hey, go for it.
You got a gross story? It's going to be tough by just words alone.
Words? You can't do it. It can't be done.
Well, Emperor Chang, there's the challenge.
There's the challenge. Phone in. The lines are open.
Whip it out.
Whoa, just got a little testosterone thick in here, didn't we?
Oh, my goodness.
Well, something's flowing rather thick anyways.
So, I'm finishing off this thing here.
Whoa. Thank you, Girl on the Left. That was quite interesting.
So, the hardcores here, Girl on the Left, myself, Dak, and Projectile Vomit Man, Mr. Echo, and Test Rider. 2 people on the internet set up through the whole thing.
Wow.
Yep. And a lot of them set up, it took about 5 hours sleep, 6 hours sleep, but they don't count because they're not hard.
Girl on the Left, I've been awake since 8 o'clock yesterday morning.
Me?
Yeah.
10.
That's because you're insane.
No, that was because I had to move my girlfriend, then I had to go to work.
She's not that heavy.
No, it's not that big.
Notice he said awake.
And for my next trick, Ronin Medic gets tied into a knot. Your choice.
Take note, he's
or bow.
I'll just
take note of the
Make him a poodle. Make him a poodle.
Take note of the fact that he said awake, not conscious.
Oh yeah.
Awake means eyes open, right?
There was
That's
a
it.
there was a
That's all you need.
point. No lie, when I went in to go take that shower, where if I didn't go take the shower, I was going to die. I'm not making that up. I was gonna pass out because I was unable to speak at that moment. I asked. It took me seriously. No lie, Sim. It took me at least 3 minutes to work out the words to ask you, "Can I have a shower?" No, I had no. We're not talking get up the energy. We're talking figure out the words I was supposed to use.
It's a C word.
What?
Chinook.
Clean.
Clean. It's something to do with clean. Definitely
Water
a C
clean.
word.
Water clean, please.
Can.
Water clean, please.
Can. That's it. Can. Individual. Myself. It's such a small word.
First person.
The
First
rock.
syllable.
No.
The phone lines are open. I don't know what people are like. Open the phone lines. Open the phone lines. And it's quiet. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Bathing. Rings. Hi, you're on Rant Radio 26-hour marathon. Who's this?
Hi, it's the Playboy Bunny here.
Hey, Playboy Bunny.
Haven't seen you for a while.
Thanks for turning your phone back on.
No problem. Anytime. Well, we had to bring the girl on the left up to speed.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, she just dropped in, and there's not much to bring up to speed. We haven't been talking about anything for the past 22 hours, but certain events just happened, and you know.
That require explanation.
Yes, it required explanation, and I'm sure you know.
Mick Kink.
Oh, really?
So did you see the pictures?
Yeah, I did actually.
Pretty interesting, huh?
I'd say.
So
what's your take on Mick Kink? What is your take on Mick Kink?
She has no clue. Okay, what did you phone in about?
Oh, just to phone in. I haven't phoned in yet, so.
Oh, okay. You've never phoned in before?
No.
No, I don't recognize your voice. So yeah, because I know I've seen you in the IRC a lot.
Yeah.
So, but this is the first time you're a Rant Radio telephone virgin then.
For sure.
And you now have been de-virginized. There you go.
Deflowered.
Deflowered. Thank you.
Thank you, girl on the left.
So when is Sim going to do
somebody in the room
that
who's
strip
still
show for me and
casting the
Rustin?
English language.
When am I going to do the strip
I
show?
thought that would
Well,
be a good idea.
I have to clear out the house first and make sure that your IP has exclusive rights to the webcam, and that takes a lot of setup, so I don't know if it'll get done tonight.
Oh, alright.
I know. Maybe I'll just send you through ICQ, the strip show.
Alright, well that's about all I gotta say.
Okay, so say, you know what to say.
Yeah, what the hell?
That's right.
Look at that. He's got him trained. Isn't that cute?
Amazing.
Just like little monkeys.
Is Sean K dropped by at all?
Oh, Sean K's been here for a while, but I don't think we're going to see him for the rest of the night.
Based on those pictures?
No.
Okay,
yeah.
all right. I was just wondering.
Yeah, he was here for the whole time except for 5 hours between the hours of 6. And between the hours of 7, I think he told us. 7 and 12, he left.
Yeah,
we were, drifting in and out of consciousness during those times.
It was actually interesting. There was about a 6-hour period where we lost our short-term memory.
It was gone.
I'm not kidding. We couldn't remember anything that
about?
happened 10 minutes before. No. We could remember 3-4 hours back, but we couldn't remember 10 minutes before.
The only thing
we're hoping we weren't repeating
ourselves.
ourselves.
Not only that, but we lost our
so
short-term memory, and I'm not sure whether we've got it back yet.
No.
Wow.
Yeah,
So maybe
the
I'm
only
not.
thing you guys remembered was, I think, the German and the dolphin.
Yeah, that was
it.
That was
Okay,
freaky.
so incidentally, Sim, have you checked your email?
Yeah, I looked at the icons. They're awesome.
All right. Okay.
Awesome
so
icons.
we have more than 10 minutes then. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
I looked at them. They're primo. Very nice looking.
thank you.
They've reduced down to something that is identifiable.
The 32 by 32 standard icons.
Yep. Yep. Very nice, full colors. So, did you listen to in on any of the show?
I can't.
Oh, you can't.
You know why?
Why?
Because
computer's all fucked up.
Last weekend, I got this thing called a Wacom Graphire. Basically, it's a pen tablet. Pen tablets are great if you're trying to do artwork on. That's why I was able to whip those things up so quick. I was able to do the retouching really fast.
Oh wow, yeah.
But I was having a little trouble getting the drivers installed. So Enki, being ever helpful, says, "Hey,
use Linux.
Why don't we?" No.
No.
Okay.
No drivers.
No. He says
definitely no drivers.
He says, why don't we install Windows 2000 on your computer?
Good suggestion. Maybe it'll work.
Yeah, if we can't get the drivers to work for Windows 98, let's get it to work for Windows 2000.
Sure.
Well, we install Windows 2000, and now nothing works. I have no sound.
Uh-oh.
I have
less than
that
before.
Driver doesn't work. Yeah, I've got. It's like. And also, I don't have command of my printer or my scanner, which is sort of a problem, seeing as my
You can
parents,
do without the tablet, but...
Well, the parents wanted me to do a little poster project for them for this upcoming family reunion, and they were leaving in about a day and a half.
Can you get it done?
So on Sunday...
No!
So on Sunday, I spent the morning hunting for the drivers online, desperately trying to get them installed any way I could, and I spent the afternoon... pretty much having a nervous breakdown.
Oh, no.
Until Enki came back and rescued me by partitioning my computer so that I can boot it in both Windows 98 and Windows 2000, neither of which works fully completely yet.
So you use half and half booting in between.
Exactly. I keep rebooting
That's
my poor
great.
suffering computer. I can, and neither now. Oh, so on one hand, I've got command of the printer and the scanner. The other one, I've got command of all my other software, and neither of which has audio.
Great. Well, you don't need audio to make artwork.
No,
right?
but I do need audio to listen into the show, so I have no idea
true.
what you guys have been going on. That was what the whole that was the whole point of this spiel.
Well, you know, in some cases, that's probably for the best.
Yeah, we were kind of out of it for a while there.
Well, I was curious.
We've sunk to our lowest points and our highest points at
it
times.
was great at times.
I mean,
it's been an emotional roller coaster.
we reach spiritual
lows and highs.
and basically we crawled through the gutter.
We interviewed Lieutenant Major Zombie.
Possibly
to fill time.
Possibly, if what we heard is true earlier this evening, possibly for the last time.
Yep.
Why so? Is his parents sending him off to military school?
We can only be so lucky to reform him.
We should phrase this in form of it's an allegation.
Yep, allegation.
We'll get to this after the phone call.
After this phone call. Hi, you're on Rant Radio 26-hour marathon. Who's this?
Oh, hey, Lieutenant. You know.
Hey, Lieutenant. Tell us your woes. Tell us what's happening in Lieutenant Major Zombie's life.
Oh, my life? I don't know. Kind of sucks right now.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I have to say something, Cimmerian.
Okay.
Sorry, be mean to you and be like so rude to you and all that to your show. I'm sorry.
I didn't notice.
We didn't think you were being rude.
We haven't read the IRC faithfully, but I didn't know you were being rude to the show. So.
I didn't know, but you're like being. When I heard about you, you're like you don't like me anymore or something like that.
It's not.
We have no clue right now.
We have no clue what's going on here. Okay,
we're kind of busy running a show. We let the IRC sort itself out. Yeah.
We don't run the IRC, Zombie.
You got that like cult bot in there, whatever you call his name.
Cult bot. Yeah, it's run by Mr. Echo. He is the guardian of the IRC. Things go shitty. He corrects it.
Yeah, he kicks me, bans me, and everything. I'm like, what the heck? I didn't do nothing.
Well, somebody obviously thought you did. So, I don't know. You might want to talk to Mr. Echo about that.
Oh, Mr. Echo.
Yep, Mr. Echo. So, he is the guardian of the IRC channel.
Do you have enough Dr. Pepper?
We have way more than necessary Dr. Pepper to kill us. There's still about 100 cans in the fridge. We've only gone through 50.
My blood sugar level is about 0.8.
I went through like 12 of them. So.
You went through 12? That's not bad, actually. That's pretty good.
Like, then RMA was dropping me left and right, so I got sick. I mean, out of it, so I just like kind of went to bed because my dad has to call up the gas company and all that. You know, so
that's good.
About that part, but now I'm back on listening to your show.
Excellent.
Getting yelled at.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
Okay, so say what the hell?
Yeah, what the hell?
What the hell?
Okay.
Another enthralling call from Zombie.
Now, Rancid
He's
Girl,
very sorry about everything he's ever done and ever will do. He doesn't know what he did.
Okay.
Apparently, Rancid Girl said
he
that
may or may not. The allegation is that he may or may not be cyber stalking Rancid Girl.
Yeah.
Or at least being a little
not
too
good.
aggressive.
A little too aggressive to Rancid Girl, who claims that at some point she had somebody else cyber stalk her.
And this is bringing bad flashbacks or something,
right? Bad flashbacks,
right?
and she didn't like it, at which point, upon her saying this and her saying how upset she was about the whole thing,
the IRC blows up.
The IRC fell upon him like
with a mighty blow.
Like the wrath of God. I, in my worst fit of pique, could not fall upon somebody this hard.
Or this quickly.
Yeah, exactly. Usually it takes at
Even
least...
gravity takes a few
seconds
for you.
to kick up. Yeah, exactly. And it just, bam, he disappeared. I saw a flash of light. I think he was actually moved out of the space-time continuum at a couple of points. It was freaky.
It was kind of creepy.
Apparently he asked Rancid Girl to go out with him or something.
A dozen or so times.
Just
we will have to check
over and over and over
We'll
and over
have to check the IRC logs to actually find out if this is true.
Right.
So until such time, we are staying out of it because we're running a show.
Yeah,
we're
we don't
too
care
bloody
about
busy.
we don't care about the drama that's going on in the IRC. I mean, if somebody's being bothered, Mr. Echo can take care of it. Yep. Hi, you're on Rant Radio. Who's this?
Hey, it's Stoneness again.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. I was looking around for something to screw with you guys with at this point.
Okay, cool.
And here's what I found. This is out of a book of mathematical recreations that happen to be laying around my room for whatever random reason.
Okay.
Here it goes. Now, supposing that A equals B, then A times B equals A squared, right? Now, A times B minus B squared equals A squared minus B squared. Now, also, B times A minus B equals A plus B times A minus B.
Okay, we'd have to have this written out.
I've lost it at this point.
Like, I could probably do it, but...
Well, basically, what it ends up proving is that 1 equals 2, and it's all very logical math, and it all makes sense.
I've done this.
Actually, I've done this before. I've actually seen this. The first time I had it happen, I laughed for an hour.
Yep, and you have to find where the logic breaks down.
Let's put it in a slightly different context. Let's see. My cat has 4 legs. My dog has 4 legs. Therefore, my dog is my cat.
Yeah, it somehow follows that logic.
Because my dog and my cat both have 4 legs.
They're the same animal.
They're the
makes
same.
Sense.
Hamster or something like that.
Yeah, they're a hamster.
By the way, my karma ran over your dogma.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I think I'd look for something to keep you guys entertained or not entertained at this point.
Well, it's up to the listeners to entertain us now, I think.
Because
we've done enough.
It's thank God Ronan Medic is here.
Because 4 of the 5 people in the room are actually technically brain dead at this point.
We've lost all capacity to think.
Whoa, okay.
I sent my brain home.
I'll give you an idea of how bad we're talking about. He said 4 out of 5 people, and I was like going, what's wrong with the girl on the left? He's being very unkind. I was like, wait a second, there are 5 people in the room.
I forgot to include myself again.
Yeah, that was exactly what happened.
I'm gonna go ahead and issue a challenge, actually.
Okay.
All right. I would bet that I could stay up longer at this point than anyone else in the room over there at this point.
We don't care.
Well, you go for it because when the show's over,
we all leave.
To sleep.
Wait a second. Okay, I'll accept that challenge.
Okay.
What we'll do is basically
no drugs whatsoever.
No drugs whatsoever. You basically stay up as long as you can, and then your mom will basically tell my mom how long, and my mom will tell you how long I stayed up.
Yeah, Dak had this challenge issued to him, and he won.
How long was it?
Well, I stayed up for 93 hours.
109.
No, 100. No, but you don't understand. You see, the guy I had challenged went to bed after 16 hours.
And didn't tell him.
So I stayed up for 93 hours. Ha ha! I won. Good. That's really nice. I had slipped into a coma at the end.
Yeah. All right. Well, what the
3
hell?
days later,
What the hell? Yep.
From a hole in the ground.
Exactly. I rose, basically floated up to heaven, and went.
And they went, oh God, too early punt.
So, anyways.
But as has been covered, 4 out of the 5 people in the room are technically brain dead at this point, which leaves
I sent my brain
Girl
home.
on the Left to lead us.
Yep, lead us.
Please
Support,
lead us.
support the next 3.5 hours.
Lead us, Girl on the Left. Show us the light.
Trying to think of anything interesting. One thing I've heard is that my
Sailor
personal favorite band, the band that nobody else at Rant Radio could give a shit about, the Bare Naked Ladies.
The Bare Naked Ladies, yep.
They've actually released. They're actually using. They're one of the few bands they've actually figured out how to use Napster to their advantage.
Really?
I want to hear this.
What they've done is they've got an album coming out, but it's not coming out till like September.
Right.
Okay. What they've done is all of a sudden a few days ago, one of their singles started popping up. The single off this upcoming album started popping up on Napster.
Yep.
It was from a user that had a really sweet connection, but only had one song in their library. That one song. Now, of course, a whole horde of Bare Naked Ladies fans downloaded it.
That? Click.
Exactly.
Yep.
And listen to it. Now, it is the single. It is the first single in its entirety, but it's interrupted at 3 points that always smack dab in the middle of the chorus by the guy saying, hi, we're the Bare Naked Ladies. We're trying to get our song on Napster.
And preying upon people's laziness, they won't delete out that little message. They'll just keep redistributing
Well, I
it.
believe there's a few people that are sending them out with the bits chopped out.
Yeah, but it's so flooded now, right?
Well, probably, and in any case, they're fully acknowledging in the thing. Yeah, as soon as the album comes out, you're gonna be able to get all of our songs on Napster.
See, that's the best way to do it. They know how to use it to their advantage.
Exactly. And the thing is, the little audio bits are actually pretty funny, so a lot of people are going to want to keep them in.
Yeah, that's the collector's item now,
exactly.
Right?
A lot of Bare Naked Ladies fans, I mean, myself included, when you download bootlegs, which are which are very common on Napster actually. You don't download the songs because you've already heard Brian Wilson 15 zillion bloody times. You want to hear the funny little bits they do for the local audience.
Yep.
Because those ones are never the same.
That's right.
So everybody's downloading the thing, and
that's the way to use it to your advantage.
Absolutely.
And then keep your album very secret.
I'm just hoping that Reprise Records doesn't kick their asses over this because I have a feeling they didn't do it with approval. Maybe with their management is Network out of Vancouver, and they're pretty clued in.
Yeah.
But their actual record company is not.
Yeah.
So
it goes up the chain. They don't want to lose money. It's like, oh, you're giving away songs for free. Oh my God. No, we're promoting it to hell. It's amazing, right? And Chuck D did that too. He gave away like his whole album before it hit the stores, and against his record company's wishes. And well, everyone downloaded it, and it went really well, right? But
if
they said take it off the next day.
But here's the question:
if they were to lose their record contract with Reprise or whatever it is now, it would be like, hey, now we can go with Network Records all the time.
There you go.
Guys.
Yeah.
But
I'm sure Network
how's the album selling now that it's
it's not coming out till September.
Oh.
And
so they're doing
Network's pretty big. Like
way in advance. I think the single's coming out much sooner, but the album.
The actual album itself is not till September.
Yeah.
That actually makes sense.
Yeah.
Kind of. In a way that would probably make a lot more sense if I was conscious.
Yeah.
So you can see we've got the 4 monitors hooked up there.
We don't have the giant TV screen with the IRC scrolling across it. So that's why we can't monitor the IRC, and that's why we're not sort of making funny commentary about the various things that people
used to do.
Saying,
but what I'm going to do is get an output from the computer and hook it up to a couple TVs strategically placed about the room. So, like one at the end of that couch mounted at the wall.
That have the exact same thing on it.
Well, it's kind of cool looking,
actually,
right?
I would like
you got the sort of like they have at the
Future Shop
HMV
kind of thing
and stuff.
Yeah. Actually, you know what I'd like you to do? Get at least 2 more. Then you have like the Tower of Power there. You know?
Oh yeah, I'm getting as many as I can get my hands on.
Yeah, how common are Commodore 64 monitors?
Very common.
And how much
you can get them for about $25.
Oh, that's
so
cool.
I'm like, no, those are amazing monitors. As you can see, it's very crystal clear. It's very sharp.
Good, actually.
And $25, you cannot go wrong.
Nope.
And if I get enough, I'm gonna get a demultiplexer and make it one picture.
Oh.
Like one picture, so it's like each corner is like it's divided up.
That would hurt a lot.
Just you've seen them in the malls, right? And you get a whole wall of them, right? I want to get 9. That's a nice size.
Yep.
I might have to take them out of the box because it'll look all really weird and split up, but maybe not.
Actually, I kind of like the idea of it being split up. That's kind of that fucked, basically.
Weird look. It would look actually pretty cool all split up, too.
Just don't ever do one thing. Don't ever put our faces individually in each one of them.
That would take multiple cameras, and I don't have that much
money.
Hollywood the Brady Bunch.
Oh, God.
Actually, I was going for that. That's a good one, but I was actually going for that.
I'll take Uncle Dak for the block.
I just don't care. Just so long as I get to be center square.
Is that the phone? No, I'm hearing things.
Goldberg?
No, I want to whoop Goldberg.
Here's the story of a radio station.
That's right. So there's the phone line.
Many youths across the world.
There's the phone line. We've got 3.5 hours to go, and the phone line's open.
Brains of mold,
like their shoulders.
So let's see who's in the house right now to kill some time. Gargoyle, Mr. Echo, Brian from Geek Nick, Cenobite, Ophie Dophie, Deckers, Format RR, Test Rider, Gargoyle, Adam, Nomads, Buck X, Half, and a Half Elf. I think that's the same person. Prophets, Nixter, Rancid Girl, Scribe, Smokehouse, Zurstor, Ronan Burns, Vampire, Fear Machine, Prophets, Spidey, and we've got Dragons, Demon Seed, DJ Intensity, Ellis from Geek News, Emperor Chang, KG,
He's still with us.
Emperor Chang, or
no,
Ellis.
Alice.
Speaking
of which, we simply Girl on the Left has to see the picture of Ellis.
Yeah, Ellis,
this is the freakiest
OG,
guy.
the original gangster there.
Oh my God, yep. Let's see if I can get back to them.
Americans for Purity.
Yeah, that was mighty.
That must have been an interesting interview.
Oh, you haven't heard it,
God.
eh?
So they're for real, eh? They're not like a joke group.
I think they're for real.
They entered. No, you know what I've noticed? The guy was laughing and taking in good humor all the insults Sean was saying. So there was a part of me that's wondering, maybe they're doing this basically to just see what kind of a rise they can get out of the internet. In which case, Rant Radio was had.
We were had.
But it made for a damn good interview.
It made for the most hysterical interview I've ever heard.
It doesn't.
Sean went
thermonuclear.
He went thermonuclear, and he kept his words together. That was the most amazing part. He flipped out, but he was coherent.
It was amazing. He did.
Well, that's the thing with Sean. Like if I get flustered, I completely go nonverbal. You hear me now. I'm like
Yep.
You know.
Wow, subtitles, cool.
That's
a
not
little
the
too
right
much
picture.
anime there, girl on the left.
If
just hang on a second, turn them around. The subtitles.
If Ellis could post the links to there it is. Thank you very much. And we'll show you. He's a scary guy. Scary looking guy, not bad, just scary. Like you don't want to run into this guy. He will kill you. Like,
yo,
whoa.
What's up?
Hey, it's the nostril cam.
Yeah, and there's another one too, as equally intimidating.
Actually, the other one intimidates more than this one.
Yep.
The other one was doing.
I'm looking at that. I'm like, I can almost hear the Shaft music starting up.
Yep.
Did you go see that?
No, I have not. I have seen Chicken Run.
How was it?
How was Chicken Run?
Chicken Run is it's. You know,
that's the one Mel Gibson film I want to see this summer.
It is, it's like I say, it's not as manic as Wallace and Gromit because, of course, they have to stretch it out over the course of an hour. And I have a feeling because I haven't seen the movie The Great Escape that probably a lot of stuff went over my head.
I gotta see this now.
I've told this joke before. Sorry to interrupt, but I heard this interview with Nick Parks that is just insane. Parks is describing himself selling this to the studio. And he goes in and he says, well, you have to imagine, it's kind of like, and this is like total Cockney accent.
Yeah.
It's kind of like The Great Escape, but with chickens. And they're like, uh-huh.
Could you elaborate on that, Mr. Park?
Could you elaborate on that, Mr. Park? No.
That's about it.
That's pretty much it. No, you were saying.
Yeah, it's like I said. So it is. It is.
Did they have that song?
They only had one. They only have one sort of anything. It's like a musical number, and they're sort of. It's more like a dance. It's more like the chickens are swing dancing. They're not breaking out into song. Thank God.
I've seen it all now.
Yep.
It's
Kink.
It's definitely a takeoff on Jump, Jive, and Wail. I mean, it would have been even funnier if they'd done it like a takeoff on the Gap commercials. But you can't have it all. Have you seen speaking of commercials?
Yeah.
Have you seen the Burger King ads that go with it?
Yes.
You know.
Yes. Save the Whoppers. Yes.
Yeah. Save the chickens. Eat a Whopper.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's like next and so. So I imagine perhaps Nick Park's next project is going to be
big.
Is going to be
big. Big.
You can tell. The thing is, I find myself thinking, back in the '60s, there were all these people that were raised when Bambi first came out, and they all have traumatic memories of seeing Bambi's mother die. I keep
don't
thinking,
go into the woods, Bambi. Don't go into the woods.
We're learning. I'm sure there are now thousands upon thousands of small children that are
Mommy,
more that are going to
Spawn video again.
That are definitely going to go vegetarian. There's going to be a whole wave of vegetarianism caused by this movie.
I just had a frightening thought. What if Park's next project is an action picture based on cows with guns?
Hey, there's
cow say tongue. Here we go.
You've heard that song on the radio. Yes,
we own it.
Yeah, it's like
very funny song.
Yeah, it's like between that and Babe. Yeah, between that and Babe, vegetarianism is going to take a big upswing in I'm guessing about 10 years.
I could go for a big
about
slab
it.
of Babe with a couple of eggs.
It's like you got Robotech, and right now there's like this huge wave of popularity of anime.
Yep.
And then you've got all these things. It's very deterministic.
Has Princess Mononoke, how do you say that?
Mononoke.
Mononoke been released on video yet or DVD?
honestly don't know. I think
because I didn't get a fucking chance to go see
I know.
it.
Neither did I. I totally wanted to go see it. The one chance I would have had to go see it, I didn't go, and then I found out the theater had been flooded out. So it is as if God himself was working against me.
You will not see it.
Yeah, exactly. So
the fates conspired against you.
Well, he threw a couple of lightning bolts at me. I fired off a few rounds. We're basically not talking now, and that's all I'm going to say about him.
Well, and I know that it's being being released on DVD, so it probably is going to be. It's got to be released on video as well.
Yeah.
But I saw something. Apparently,
I own a DVD.
It was on Slashdot today, actually, saying that it's going to be released with the French and English soundtracks, but not with the Japanese ones.
Oh, forget that. Go import then.
Because because what they want is they're worried that because the prices would be lower in the States for the DVDs, that they'll be sort of pirated back into Japan if they've got the original Japanese soundtrack.
Oh.
Because the price of any kind of media in Japan is fucking insane.
Oh, really?
They will. Oh yeah, like I mean, we're kind of spoiled here in BC because we basically pay the lowest prices on I think all of North America for any kind of CDs.
Pretty much.
Meanwhile,
no, it's the world.
Meanwhile, over
is
in
it
Japan,
the world?
It's the world. Sam the Record Man.
Well, for legal ones, anyways.
On whatever it is, street.
Yeah.
In Vancouver is the lowest. Seymour Street is the lowest price in the world.
Well, I know that
they beat A&B Sound by 10 cents.
They're right next to the A&B Sound location.
That's right, and they beat it by 10 cents. That is the lowest price in the world.
Well, for legal ones, at least.
Yeah, for legal ones, yes.
But the thing is, over in Japan, like you see the prices on CDs in Japan, from as far as I can tell, like you're gonna end up spending about $30 for your average Britney Spears piece of crap. So.
Yeah. That's her single, or that's her
single. Oh.
I think the singles. I think the singles like. Probably, well, yeah. The singles going to run for about ballpark 15, I believe.
Oh my
Hit
God!
my wallet one more time.
Yeah,
a lot of people in Japan are on Napster.
I did it again. I made another crappy album.
There is actually a parody version circulating on Napster that is because her latest single sounds abso-fucking-lutely identical to "Hit Me Baby One More Time." It's so close.
Why break tradition?
It's in the same key. It's using the same instruments, and the choruses are so identical you could splice them together, and it would take you a couple minutes to figure out what was wrong.
Explains the
that's only if you heard that.
Remix friendly.
Yeah,
mix them back and
just
forth
slightly.
Yep.
Just a little bit.
Wow, explains the title of the song. Oops, I did it again, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. It's like I think she's she's about 13 and a half minutes in, I think she realized when she put that one up.
Yeah, about a minute and a half left on that one.
The only time we took a break was today. We put on
Brainwashing 5,
which is an hour long, and we went down to 7-Eleven.
To get a couple
but
of
we came
surface.
back when there's 20 minutes left, and we took it off and went back in the air.
So
Because people were going, I want the live stuff. We had to take a break, people. Jeez. 26 hours. And
if we had a
what else happened?
So if I'd been here a little bit earlier, I could have made this so we could have kept it continuous. That's the thing.
Just a little bit earlier, you would have been walking into something very strange.
Oh yeah.
Boy.
Yeah.
Like I said, I have never been. I have never been witness to the birth of a new form of kink before. That's a new one for me. That is a complete new one for me.
Don't think about the special sauce.
But it's art.
Oh, it's special, all right.
Don't go there. Going in bad places.
What sauce would you like for your
But
nuggets?
really, it's art.
But it's art.
Hey, I don't know if it's art, but I know what I like.
Yeah. Danger.
Let's see what else is going on. I was going to say something. Oh, talking about commercials before. This one is for Ronan Medic. It's for some internet company, and they're talking about timing is the basic premise behind all of this series of commercials.
Okay.
Yeah, people are jumping ahead, and they're not basically getting the proper timing.
Right.
So you see these two guys sitting on a park bench eating like some sort of generic McDonald's / basically Happy Meal type things, right?
Fitting, okay.
And these two paramedics come running out, right? They grab the guy. Don't worry, it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. And they slap one guy slaps a pressure bandage on him, while the other one starts the woman starts taking his like pulse and pressure,
Yep,
and the
he
guy who's basically got the pressure bandage on his perfectly okay arm is going, I can't find the arm. Where's the arm? And the guy's going, get off me. What the hell's wrong with you? I'm okay. And they look at him like, sorry. And they kind of wander off, and he goes back to like pick up his burger, and all of a sudden you hear the sound of a chainsaw. And no fucking lie, coming out of the bush is a chimpanzee with a running fucking chainsaw.
Run in terror.
Don't you just love computer-generated graphics?
And then the guy looks towards where the crew is just gone with this look of, help me. I thought of you.
Well, it's true. I do have some semblance of a precog, but
and then the word comes on the screen: synchronicity.
Synchronicity.
Wow.
So that one, but can you actually remember the name of the company?
No, all I have
Of course not.
I
.com advertising is completely fucking ineffective.
I have no idea because
Great commercial. Don't know what it was for.
But they've done 3 or 4 commercials in this venue, which it was all about.
And then there was the guy we passed on the street. Jeff Bezos of Amazon.com.
He's already out on the street.
Oh, he was looking in trash. And he had this big bag of cans on his back.
Yep,
we knew they were experiencing some cash flow difficulties, but we didn't know it was that bad.
Amazon.gone.
.gone, yep.
So yesterday we had our first brush with stardom. Well, me and Sean did at Joey Tomatoes.
At Bob the Peru's reception after his wedding.
Yep.
Oh, no, how did that go?
I don't know. I didn't go, man.
Yeah,
I was working.
Food was served, and we were there and left.
Did you guys have to pay? Did you guys have to pay for the
some
food?
People.
Did you
I didn't order any food.
Oh, did they have to pay for the food?
Don't know.
Or is it okay?
I think he did. Yep.
Yeah, I don't have any idea. All I know is I didn't get home until half an hour before.
Don't you worry.
What was it, like half an hour before you came over or something like that?
Yeah, something like that.
Well, I had to leave early anyway and come to the show and do it. But anyway, the waitress, I don't know how it started, but Sean knows.
Oh, she said, you guys were like in a rush to leave, and she's like, what's your rush?
Oh, yes. Okay, yeah. Sean said, okay, I need some food really quickly because we have to go really quickly. What do you have that's really quick? Not to use quickly too many times.
Calamari.
And whatever it was, calamari. And she says, okay, well, what are you rushing off to? And he said, oh, just something. Do you really want to know? And she said, yeah, what are you rushing off to? He said, well, I have this radio show I do. It's www.rantradio.com.
She's like, get out of here. No way.
And he's like, yeah. And she's like, the one with the headphones. And he's like, yes, the one with the headphones. You know that guy who yells and screams and swears a lot? Yeah, that's me, Sean Kennedy. And she's like, no way. I never get to meet anyone famous. Oh, my God, all my friends get to meet people famous.
And then she goes, and then Sean goes.
It's beautiful. Sean's reaction, he's like, no.
No, you still haven't met anyone famous.
And Sean goes, you see that guy over there? That's Cimmerian. And she's like, no
way. We're like, oh.
So how did you all manage to fit into the room with, like,
the ego, the swelled head and the ego?
It was tough. I had to cram it in there, but... That was the first person that we don't know that knows of the station. That was very weird.
Wow.
Very, very weird.
Hometown fans.
Yeah, hometown fans. That's amazing.
Speaking of, incidentally, Sim.
Yep.
Do you think that sometime this year you're going to update?
Hey, wait for it.
Page?
Wait for it.
Oh yeah, look.
What have we got done here?
Oh, hang on.
Let's just take a look. I did update. You have a web page now.
Whew!
Hi, you're on Rant Radio, 26-hour marathon on all that. What's your name? Corey. Corey, porn on beta?
Yep.
Are you at the door? Was it 3 rings?
Yes, it was.
Okay, you're coming in then.
I think you turned the phone off.
No, you didn't.
No, it's on, or else I wouldn't know.
3 times.
Oh, what's going on here?
You didn't crack.
Okay, let's go in. What's going on? Okay, we'll let that just run. Oh, there we go.
No, I'm sorry. Girl from Ipanema needs to be played right now.
There we go. Oh my goodness, the page is very slow and is barely hanging on. And anybody else having stream problems from What the Hell crew? Let's click on that.
I just checked this today.
Well,
Did you
yeah,
also
bad
just
cache
update
or
it
something.
today?
No, it's been updated for a couple days actually. And all the pictures I have are from show shots, so What do you expect?
Okay, cool.
But it's up there.
Hey.
I need the link to your webpage so I can link it over so they can go to your webpage.
I'm going to be, currently I've got that site on the SFU Peak
right?
server.
Is that going to go away?
Well, it's. I know that sometime I am going to have to graduate eventually. Probably within the
next year.
Possibly the next year.
Damn.
Definitely the next half
I
decade.
am so sorry. That sucks.
Yeah, I mean, having to
I'm
face
gonna have
the
to
real
enter
world.
Hey, I'm in the real. I've got a co-op job. It's just like, wow. I hope I can get a real job that's like this. So
Corey, porn on beta.
So I'm moving to the Rant TV server.
Oh yes, that's a good idea. Actually,
yeah, exactly. So I'm working stuff out with Enki. So I'm going to get a whole bunch of
GOTL.something.com.
I haven't quite figured that out yet. It
could be Rant Radio, Rant TV.
Well, it's going to be
cult.org.
Well, so far
like
he's given me tides.ranttv.com because
Tides?
I've got a Sailor Moon page called the Tides.
Ah, okay.
So it's
Who's that?
Sailor Moon is my particular bizarre little.
And you've seen that I put 2 new people up there.
Who's up there?
Medic and Girl on the Left. So I'll just.
That's with the old hair.
So,
At least it's a fairly sane-looking picture.
I picked all the kind of nice pictures that really portray you better.
There's a lot of pictures out there where I'm like.
It's like sometimes
horse lips.
Sometimes I pick the really nasty ones just because they're really bad of everyone.
Like me,
I take turns.
All of my pictures.
I take turns going, okay, this is a really weird one.
Yeah.
So you're looking somewhat normal. And I picked the one with the headband there. And the purse, of course.
And the evil purse, which I didn't bring today.
There you go. Those are pretty nice pictures,
What I like
think.
to call the pimp blinding purse.
The pimp blinding purse.
Yes.
No need to even hit them with it.
You
it's
just have to show it to them.
If I ever get stranded on a desert island, I want that purse for my beacon.
And there is a.
Because it can probably be.
There's
seen
a toy.
from space.
Sweet.
Oh shit!
It's only a toy. It's only a toy with a toy, right?
Absolutely.
That's right. Yep. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. Cool.
That's a toy with a toy. So what the hell?
Yeah. DJ profiles. People who drop in a lot. And,
so what are the
for real
what are
pictures?
the-
You have to actually give me pictures.
What are the
Otherwise, you get this little headshot.
What are
from
the
show.
profiles of basically Ronan Medic and Girl on the Left site?
Oh, right. Okay. They say
I don't have a whole lot of pictures of myself, frankly.
Me
Medic.
neither.
I made these up, so they suck. Medic. After Sean kicks your ass with a shovel, Ronan Medic will bring you back from the dead just so Sean can kick your ass again. And Girl on the Left says, Girl on the Left's own page is long overdue, as she might tell you. It's finally up, though. She came into the show shy, and we now think of her as one of the What the Hell essential crew.
Okay.
There we go.
Ta-da.
Pretty sappy and stupid, but
Congratulations.
it's been here quite a bit. Look at how many Girl on the Left has actually been here.
Yes.
It's very
Just
surprising.
ask Lieutenant Major Zombie.
Don't dwell there.
I'm not.
You need a mic.
Oh, there's more mics?
Yeah, there's one more mic.
Amazing. I get the other mic. Sweet deal.
Remember,
so that's an
omnidirectional mic, so
that might be a bit
watch
more
it.
sensitive.
This is omnidirectional?
Omnidirectional.
Alrighty, good deal. I can talk from anywhere.
Anywhere. Yep. Closer.
My question B
Closer.
because
Closer.
Better?
Closer.
Better.
A little bit further away.
Picky.
Well.
Okay. No, I'm just
otherwise,
kidding.
I have to go here and adjust it.
That's all good. Okay. I was just wondering, since I haven't been here for the very beginning, who's been with it the entire storm and who's like come partway through?
Raise your hands for the entire stay awake. Okay, it's us.
Great, guys.
23 hours now. Oh, almost 23 hours.
23 hours. It's coming up on.
Is the normally scheduled What the Hell show still kicking off?
It's
at 9 as normal?
on in an hour.
So it's are there more people arriving?
They come as they come.
They come as they come. There have been people.
Right.
There's a couple of our listeners have been here for the entire show.
Like on the internet, tuned in, entire show going, listening, typing.
Have you guys been interesting enough to like keep them from?
That's what they say.
So.
I keep asking
They're
them.
not sure. They apparently lost their short-term memory.
No shit, Corey. At a point, we couldn't remember anything beyond 10 minutes.
And that's all that matters.
That's right.
And
As long as we didn't repeat ourselves.
And we can't actually plan anything beyond about 30 seconds into the future.
That's right.
Great spontaneity.
That's right. It was very spontaneous. I keep asking the people who phone in, is this funny still? And they're like, is this still keeping your interest?
Hey, what would you rather listen to? Nice, perfectly organized streaming radio, or a bunch of guys in a room going, "Oh, what's going on?"
It's like a whole new twist on Survivor.
Oh yeah. 26 hours.
For new twists.
No, thank you.
No, they're pretty good.
For new
This
twists.
is basically the
God, you don't want it.
This is basically the Iron Man triathlon of
Rant
Rant Radio.
Oh yeah, it's brutal, and this has all been live. Like we've interrupted with a couple songs, rants, but for the most part,
we had a 40-minute break where we went and got a Slurpee.
That was about the biggest thing that we did. We walked down to 7-Eleven, came back.
All of you at once, so there was a break in broadcasting.
Yeah.
No, we had.
Oh, there were rants and stuff.
Yeah, we played some rants and stuff.
Cool.
So that's all cool.
We kind of needed to see the outside world.
Yeah, it's still there.
Stretch our legs. Oh, look, sky.
Let the air in this room circulate.
Glowing orb burning.
What is that big yellow thing? It scares me. Let's throw some rocks at it.
So this is your first
Maybe
time.
if I make monkey noise and throw my feces, it'll go away.
It's my first time in the studio.
Your first time in the new studios. So you can see our growing
wall of shame.
Which is going to make it increasingly difficult to paint the little...
Well, actually, the
there.
Dr. Peppers are going on the ceiling.
Excellent.
Very good suggestion by Oof.
Oof.
Yep.
They better hope as long as they don't drip or anything.
No, they'll be well
Yeah,
emptied. And you can see the wall signing has begun.
I have a question.
What's your question?
Just because I'm not as frequent as I should be, who is DJ Jessie Everfresh Glade Potpourri?
You know her.
You know her well.
You know her really well, apparently.
Yep. You used to be in a band with her.
Oh, it's Marge. I was going to say, very few girls would be clever enough to come up with that name that I know. That I know.
Yeah, that's right.
Nice recovery.
No, because Sim said I knew her, right?
Yeah, that's right.
So he immediately went, okay, I got to lower the IQ by about 40 points, and then
dumb it down for y'all.
So how do you like the
way,
array of Commodore 64 monitors there?
Yes.
By the way, girl on the left, porn on beta, you may not leave this place.
You have to sign
until
it.
you've signed the wall of shame.
Not a problem.
Excellent. Yep. Everyone who comes to the studio from now on has to sign the wall.
Every time they're here?
No,
Oh,
just once. You can add to it, but at least sign it. You have to sign it once with your name. So everyone who passes through.
Little stuff you want to add to it.
Let me add that if I hadn't had company from out of town for the weekend, when I heard about this from Yusuf, I would have been more than happy
stoked
to stay for the entire 26 hours. Just
that would have been very.
I used to work graveyards, no problem, right? Big deal. I could have pulled it off.
Yeah, but this is like 3 graveyards in a row plus 2 hours.
Yeah, but I used to work 3 jobs. Go job
to job to job.
Job sleep an hour. Job sleep an hour. Graveyard.
Well, then you would have been just perfect then.
Woo-hoo. Just insane enough to pull it off. Okay.
What are we looking at the watch? How are we doing?
I can tell
How are we doing? Well, let's
you
put it
cared really deeply about the quality of service
almost,
you were giving to those employers, right?
Not so much about the show, which we are basically down to 3 hours left.
3 hours left. It's hour and 2 of the official show.
However, for myself, I personally have just reached 36 hours I've been awake.
That's pretty good.
Woo-hoo! A personal.
You go, Dak.
It's 34 for me.
Once again, we qualify that for our listeners. That's awake, not conscious.
Yep. Eyes are open, brain not functioning.
Lights are on, nobody's home.
Oh,
no, please, no more sugar.
The wheel is spinning, but the hamster is
There's
dead.
Dr. Pepper. No, thanks. There's Dr. Pepper in the fridge.
What the
Are those
hell?
all from...
That's only a third of what we have in Dr. Pepper.
No, is that all from this
today.
marathon?
Yes.
And that's a third of what you used from today?
Yes. There's the 2/3 are remaining in the fridge.
I'll take one.
You people have the bones of 80-years-olds, I'm sure.
What the hell? Learning to shoot insulin might be fun.
Could be a whole new show.
I can't take any more sugar. I'll take a Dr. Pepper though, but I can't take any more.
No, I won't have
I'm gonna
more
go for
sugar.
Dr. Pepper. I'll be right back.
No, you don't understand. I have to have more Dr. Pepper. I'm addicted now. Yes.
Okay, everybody hands up for Dr. Pepper. Okay.
2.
What, girl on the left? You don't want one?
Caffeine and me are a bad combination.
Why will you?
Is that a full one on the table?
Heart palpitations.
Into the mic. Thank you very much.
I don't need work.
So, you want to open the phone lines and we have to give them something to call about. I mean, they've been calling
for the few hours.
Well, no, they phone up and go, I just wanted to phone in. We have to, like we put forth the last time, they had to have a song or a poem, and some people phoned in with some rap,
poetry.
actually.
No bad poetry!
Phoned in with some Baby Got Back. And it was really good. He did all the samples,
He did the whole part of it.
Everything. It was like, wow, that's really impressive.
There's only one rap song I can do that too.
Only one rap song? The Humpty Dance.
Please,
Well,
please,
you're in the
please,
studio.
please. Oh, for the
We're not
Humpty
actually
Dance.
requesting rap. It just happened to be that two people did it.
It made me think that I think I could only do it all the way through with only one song.
So we could do jokes. We didn't ask for that. So
we could maybe encourage Sim to do one of his old hits.
no.
HRT, I believe it's called.
Honky Rhythm Tracks.
Speaking on behalf of that,
maybe if we get desperate.
Dip into the BFL if we get really desperate.
BFL?
Bobbing for logs.
Bobbing for logs.
Yeah, it's little funny music that.
That one I haven't heard.
Porn on Beta. No, it's not a
song.
song.
It's what we call.
It's an experience.
A collection of all those songs.
Bobbing for logs.
Bobbing for logs.
Guess what the album cover will look like.
Oh, I wonder.
Yep, it'll be great. So if you've got any jokes you want to tell us,
a practical joke.
Well, you can sure. Oh, there we go.
There we go. Sweet deal.
Interrupted. They know what's going on. These guys are on the ball today.
Glad they're awake.
Okay. Hi, you're on the What the Hell Marathon. Who's this?
Lieutenant
Major Zombie. So you've got a joke for us?
Yeah, we call a virgin on a waterbed.
I don't know why.
I don't know.
Cherry float.
Cherry float.
Oh.
Yeah.
In a related story, I had my first bottle of Virgin Cola today.
Oh, nasty.
Oh.
It's
no,
actually
Virgin, as in the company Virgin?
Okay, we have to hang up on this guy first. Say what the hell? Or do you have another one?
What?
Do you have another joke?
Let me think. Alright, no, that's a racist joke. Can't say that.
No? Okay.
Do you want me to say it?
Say what the hell? No.
Oh, okay, what the hell?
Okay. Continue on, Porn on Beta.
If you didn't know, Virgin Cola is the same formula that RC Cola used to use.
I can tell as soon as I tasted it.
Oh!
As soon as I tasted it, I knew it. The bottles are really cool.
Real cheesy cola is back. It was bought by Virgin. Oh, icky!
Do that again. Heavenly God, Heavenly God.
Oh, Heavenly God, Heavenly God, Heavenly God. Real cheesy cola. For fuck's sakes. I thought it was dead. I thought it was fucking dead. I thought it was gone forever. Purged from the planet it was.
However, Uncle Dak can take a trip down memory lane to his childhood and basically...
What's it called?
And basically,
Yahoo Cola?
through Virgin Cola, have the virtual experience of an RC Cola and a moon pie.
Oh, yeah. That was it, baby.
Moon pie. I remember moon pies.
Me too, just barely.
Yeah, like I remember being at a Girl Guide camp. I went to his Girl Guide camp where we went down to the States.
I wish I was at a Girl
It was in
Guide camp.
Squim.
Shut up.
It was in Squim, but there's two things I remember this camp for especially. One was for buying like a moon pie every single damn day, loving them to bits, and then coming home to BC where moon pies didn't exist.
Profit Smokehouse.
And
RC
the other
Cola
thing-
celebrates 10th purchase.
The other thing I remember was going. And then the other thing I remember was swimming, and after I went swimming, I got my legs would get a little bit of a prickly rash. I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought I was allergic to salt water for
Cut
years
down on the moon
afterwards.
pies.
No, I figured for years after that I was allergic to something in salt water. I then saw several years later an expose on 60 Minutes. Turns out Squim, Washington was one of the most toxic swimming areas in North America.
Wow.
So when that third arm grows,
Yes.
we know where to blame, right?
I was if I come down with cancer, I can now blame it on the Girl Guides of Canada.
Explains the interest in Sailor Moon.
Well, at least it was probably much
That's a
less
stretch.
harmful for you.
It was probably
than
it was-
the allegedly fresh water that we discussed last night of the Hudson River, which caught on fire back in the 70s, and near Cleveland, the Cuyahoga River, which caught on
burned
fire
for
in a
3
big
days.
It's all good.
Oh yes.
It took 3 days for the river to burn out.
Can I tell another story? This
Go
is
ahead.
actually much more recent.
Another
There's a
band camp
place. There is a place in Metrotown, one of the local big malls, and they have different things in the food courts. And this was one. It's a franchise from Australia. They sell crepes. Okay. Sounds interesting. We'd gone there and gotten some pretty good ones, actually, with sort of good veggie-ish type of fillings and stuff.
Right.
It's pretty tasty. So this time, my boyfriend, Omnis Animus, and myself, we decided to go for something more sugary because we're both sugar fiends.
No,
we went
really?
So we got. So now they had these ones that are supposed to be like a fruit and liqueur. Now normally when you get when this is something that's cooked, you put on some alcohol and it bakes off. You just get like a nice flavoring. Now this is Metro Town. This is the prime place. This is the place where all the teenagers go in the summer. Okay, it's got like the big arcades and everything. Okay, what they basically served us was a pancake with strawberries in it and doused in a shot of pure hard liquor. Not cooked off. Not cooked off.
Or something like that?
Cointreau, yes.
Oh, that shit's nasty.
I had it at the strawberry shortcake the other day.
And for $6, it's a shot. It's a shot glass. It's basically a shot wrapped in a pancake. Okay.
Wow.
And they're not
shot in a pancake.
And they're not. And as far as I can tell, they're not carding. As far as I can tell, they're not carding anybody, and they don't have a liquor license. They are so
doing business.
And then about 2 weeks later, they're gonna get so shut down. BC has absolutely archaic liquor laws. There's no fucking way in
I hop
unless they start charging cover.
I hop for alcoholics.
It's not even. It's a stall in the bloody food court.
Really?
It's a stall in the food court. Now I feel kind of bad for saying this because the truth is, kids, if any of you guys are out there thinking, "Oh my God, liquor," no. Don't, because it tastes
nasty.
Oh, it is. It's like drinking pure rubbing alcohol.
Just grab some of that lovely
it's
rice wine.
Alcohol.
I would have taken a lighter to it, and so
burn it off.
But you were
no
afraid.
spit take, please, for non-beta.
You were afraid of losing your eyebrows, right?
Well, I was thinking it would have been nice because then you would have been able to get what a strawberry and Cointreau thing is supposed to actually taste like. But
on fire.
But it's a paper plate. It's a paper plate, so it kind of
that would be so bitter.
All goes down in flames.
What the hell happened over there? Oh, she burned down her dishware.
The gallon drum of Cointreau caught fire, burnt down the mall.
And the flash might have attracted
runoff and they sell by the
police
vat.
or rescue attention.
Yeah, the direct line to the gas tank outside.
Cointreau Skimmins. Can I tell my practical joke?
Wait a second. I think we just discovered the makings of Rue.
Don't you be knocking that shit's good.
This isn't actually my practical joke, but I read about it and it's sweet.
Okay.
Okay, how brutal is
No
it?
more sweets.
Okay.
So what is it? The one with the windows?
Windows.
Okay, go ahead.
Never mind.
Did I tell you a window one?
No.
Oh.
Yesterday, somebody told a practical joke one. It was pretty good.
This is This is a toilet joke. I excel at these.
They moved.
Why am I surprised?
This guy. Oh, somebody's got. Was that 3 rings or what? 2. I thought it was.
You guys can't count.
Even those are no.
Too
even
tired.
Hi, you're at the. Hey, who is it?
It's Sean.
Hey, Sean.
He's back.
Wow, that was a quickie. What?
Oh, Scar!
He's gonna kill you so dead when
You're
it's
Oh, I'm sure he has his portable rant radio listening device right downstairs.
None of us are gonna say anything.
Shut your mouths.
We know nothing.
I know
No,
nothing.
nothing?
Nothing?
So, what you do?
Stand on his tail?
I'll tell him about the icons that'll distract him.
Yes.
You're a good girl.
Good girl.
Good girl on the left.
Go into
Look, break shiny objects.
A public washroom.
It's gonna be at the door.
And go to public washroom, and you know how on the bottom of the seat part of a toilet there's the 2 little stoppers that prevent them from actually touching. You set underneath those 2 ketchup packets.
Oh, this is an old one. I
hadn't heard this before. I thought this was ingenious. Sit down, and there's a bloody mess at your feet.
It pops out and basically blows onto the back of your legs if you set it right.
The only one I know is that you take no hand rebar, you take a condom, you put one inside the other, you drop it in the toilet, and leave people wondering for weeks.
Or you take a warm Hershey's chocolate bar into the stall with you, rub it all over your hands, wait for somebody to come to the stall next to you. And when they enter the stall next to you, you wait for them to sit down, and then you. Colorful.
Yes. How was your photo shoot?
Oh, please allow me to tell you. Yes, we went to the all the McDonald's within the Langley and Cloverdale area.
Really?
And there's all of them. And there was one of them in the Cloverdale one. There's a Hamburglar who's sitting with both his arms back and his feet up. Yeah, and we got a lot of great shots of.
Oh no!
Of Ronnie Red.
Ronnie Red.
Ronnie
Rave giving Hamburglar head. And crotch shots and posing.
Did he rubble?
Rebel.
Hey, this is art. Okay. Hey, this is art. This is.
I just want to. I just want to set everything straight here. It is art. It's an art form. And some people may call it pornography. Sure, we get off on it, but it is...
Not with Hamburglar, it's all good.
It is... Hamburglar makes a fantastic subject. He's all black and white. It's very graphic, a lot of contrast, and...
horizontal stripes.
You sort of, play with that
very
a little
thinning.
bit. And,
So was this sort of a spontaneous thing? You didn't realize Hamburglar... There was a Hamburglar there in that position?
Oh, no.
Wow, this is great? Or
you haven't been briefed, obviously.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm just curious.
Okay. This is...
This is called
Ronnie Red and Betty Blue.
This is
Ronnie
called
Rave.
McKink.
Yes, and
it's McPorn.
McPorn?
Yes,
McPorn.
McPorn.
And
We're
what
going
they
to be
do is
having
these
a
are both
website, and it will
photographers who
be like
travel around to all
McPorn.
the McDonald's, and they take photographs of the McDonald's, and because McDonald's, all of them have their hands in their laps, and they're in very subtle pornographic positions.
Actually, that's very
They're
true.
subtly pornographic,
And,
yeah.
so
And if
what
you
they do
notice,
is they
like the
expose
signs, there's a sign in the window, cheeseburgers, 69 cents
right?
each.
And,
there's,
and
you know,
And Grimace, which is like a big
blatantly
penis head.
Exactly.
There's a lot of That's Betty Blue's
Wait a second. I just thought of something.
Betty Blue's
What
specialty
he
is
just said, and the color
and
purple.
Ronnie.
Yeah, this large purple-headed penis monster. And no one's really clarified what Grimace is. And his name implies grimace.
Big smirk.
Big smirk. So what does that mean? What does that mean?
That's very true. Actually, that's very cool. That's extremely cool. I was not meaning to mock you in any way. Don't get me wrong. When I asked that, it seemed like a comment that just needed to be said.
It's really the true marriage of commercialism, art, and pornography.
Yes.
It's an art form for the 21st century.
I thought that was
all ties in pretty good, actually.
I could be wrong here.
No, there's no.
She wants nothing to say.
That's why they call it What the Hell.
Mostly the children covered their eyes a lot.
They covered their eyes, or their parents covered their eyes?
Well, we had when we were down out at the McDonald's at 216th, we got a couple of shots with me looking protective with sunglasses on and things like this. And Betty Blue covered Ronnie Rave's breasts with cheese. Other way, covered Betty Blue's breasts with cheeseburgers and proceeded to look like she was taking a bite out of the breast and the cheeseburger all at once. We have a photo of this, yes.
You know where you guys need to go.
And
no, I mean, dead seriously. In Victoria, there's a McFun Park, a big playground, giant playground, and you can actually ride some of the
characters.
Yes.
Yes.
There's
something. There's a bit of.
It's in Colwood in Victoria.
That's how it got started.
There's also something like that. I believe the one in Guildford has one of the climbing.
You can actually
parts
enter
with
a Grimace cage and shake the shit out of it too.
A Grimace cage?
Yeah, it's a Grimace cage on a giant coil, and you go
The
back
Grimace
and forth.
Go-Go cage? Is that what you're talking about?
Grimace Go-Go cage.
It is a Grimace Go-Go cage. It's exactly what it is. I'm not shitting you.
Oh my god!
And there's even a
we
giant.
have to make a Victoria trip.
There's also a giant set of golden arches with like an archway right under it, so you could like
swing on it or whatever,
or do whatever. Yeah.
No, this is not. This is a Guildford.
No, I'm talking
This
about.
is in Victoria.
But I'm saying there is some kind of sort of climbing, the whole climbing
an entire roll of film. Drexoll is developing the film
as we speak.
As we speak.
He just basically developed darkroom skills right now.
No, he's going down to drop it off at the Fine Film Establishment Save on Foods.
1 hour, maybe.
Yeah, word of advice,
it won't
folks,
be ready
don't
till
try
tomorrow.
dropping things like that off at Walmart. Apparently, they have a strict censorship policy.
Do they?
Photoshop's okay, though.
The things I
Or
learned
so I've
from
heard.
reading Savage Love. Yes, apparently.
Savage Love?
You've never read Savage Love in the Georgia Strait.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
faggot.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Somebody at the door.
Hey. So so we burned off an entire roll of film, and just the only ones that could have been kind of bad for public reaction is that the last one when she was taking this out, these 3 teens came out and were watching
With great interest, no doubt.
Yeah, they were pretty appreciative. Yeah.
Well, you know,
at
some
that
people
point,
appreciate art more than others.
Yeah, and at that point,
Especially at that age.
Yeah. At that point, I began to close.
Well, that's one way of looking at it.
They have focused minds. We'll
Focused
put it that
minds.
way.
Yeah. So, but they were all very well behaved.
But then Americans for Purity would probably be able to tell you better about that than we would.
Well, those are 3 young teens that will definitely be the
in jail.
They will not be part of Americans for Purity. I promise you.
That's what they do want to do, right? That's what I heard.
Dad, I'm in jail. I like it here. I'm happy here. They have doors here.
Doors.
Say hi to Mom for me from jail.
No. It's like it's hi, Dad. I'm in jail. My parents forgot to take the door off its hinges.
Yes, it came from Emperor Chang. Who else?
Yeah, there's. Hey, long time no see.
Hey, Drex, how's it going?
Hey, man. Okay, well, I'm gonna give the mic back here.
Ah.
Ooh, actual phone call.
Things are starting to pick up around here.
Which is good, so nobody falls asleep.
Hi, you're on What the Hell? Who's this?
Hey, this is still on zero again. I got a prank call to play for you guys.
Okay, let's hear
Prank
it.
call? Okay, play it.
Okay. What? What'd you say?
Play it.
Okay.
Me too. That's what they said.
Shush.
What?
No,
Go
I'm
ahead.
talking to the room.
We can't hear anything.
Still actually there.
Hello?
That's a good time for a Dr. Pepper moving breakfast.
No, we can't hear nothing, buddy.
Beg your pardon.
I feel the presence of air.
I'm sorry, man.
We can't hear you.
Dentists have been awarded their throwing stars of life tonight.
Maybe that's the prank. What he just
Sorry, dude. Visual jokes do not work in an audio medium.
Yeah, it's okay. I appreciate the call,
try.
though.
Good
Appreciate
try.
the call. Okay, I'm handing this mic off to somebody here, so.
That's the reason we never hired Marcel.
Oh, he just basically for some reason, mimes just don't really make it in the internet. By the way, here's a scary thing. If you ever respected Robin Williams, I'm going to bring him down a notch for you. He started out as a mime.
Well, look how far. It just shows how far you can come.
Yeah, with that
If
much
anything-
coke.
If anything else, we should have more respect for him, considering what a rough start he had.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if he became a mime, if
Then-
he was to use his wealth and fortune
But it just
to
shows-
fund a school for mimes, then
So in other words, what you're saying, if he were to basically use his talents for evil
Exactly.
instead of good.
Unfortunately, he uses his powers for good, right?
Well, I mean, there are those few movies.
I disagree with you. I actually have no real problem with a lot of Robin Williams films. We've had this argument before, Projectile Vomit Man. I don't have a lot of problems with his movies.
I've never been a big fan of Robin Williams' films, but I don't mind them from time to time.
Speak into the mic.
Hello.
Come on, guys. Let's get this show back
who
on
would
the air.
feel cramped in a room like this?
Oh, I don't know.
How many people
How
are-
are you
Well,
feeling under
people
the,
seem
under
to
the
be
table
milling
there, girl on the
about.
left?
Girl under the table. Your name
Just don't draw
rarely
don't
change.
Draw within the circle. That's all. So if anybody has some jokes to phone in, bad, good, horrible,
Indifferent.
There they are. There's the phone
And
numbers.
remember,
1-877.
we've already covered the fact that visual jokes do not work in an audio
Hey,
medium.
hey, I got a joke.
Okay.
You guys probably have heard this, but
It's too late.
Too late.
Save it up. Save it up. Hi, you're on Rent Radio. Who's this?
It's Ophie Dophie.
Ophie Dophie. You have a joke for us?
No, I'm just drunk though.
You're just drunk?
I was gonna call in. Remember?
Yeah, I remember you said you're drunk and you're gonna call in.
Think of a joke.
So you're funnier when you're drunk?
Nah, but I'll think of it. All right. Why do witches like warlocks?
I don't know why.
Why do witches like warlocks?
Because they have crystal balls.
Wow, that's amazing.
That's great.
Hi.
Hey, give me a break.
See, that was funnier than the joke.
That was funny, the joke.
So say
Is
what?
that you,
say what?
Kurt?
Say what the hell?
I want to leave though.
You don't want to leave.
All right, never mind. What the hell?
Okay, because we only have one line. You can't.
All right.
In front of the camera.
What's
That's okay. It's not going to burn
red
you.
and orange?
What's red and orange?
Orange and red and lying in a ditch.
Orange and red and lying in a ditch.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Wounded cheesy.
Oh, God.
Okay, what point? What point did I slip back into elementary school? Okay,
That was a good joke. It's a
Yes.
quality joke.
I would
Excellent taste.
I would have gotten a bunch of other kids together in the second grade
Dullest
and beat the
joke
shit
ever.
out of you for that one.
A wounded cheesy. What's wrong with it?
What's wrong with the wounded cheesy? It's funny. That's not funny, man. Wounded animals aren't funny.
Cheesies aren't animals.
What have cheesies
Could
ever
be.
done to you?
Do you know how many cheesies
Enough to be wounded and left to
I
die in
mean,
a ditch.
do you really want a sternly worded letter from the Cheesy Anti-Defamation League?
Cats.
I have a sternly worded letter from a supervisor at the motor vehicle branch complaining about my driving along 99
I've seen
and
how you drive, and
40th.
I can understand that.
Apparently, he's not the only one who's concerned. He's talked to others. He stopped them on the road, and he's getting petition signed, apparently.
Here are some really, really, really bad jokes.
Some jokes that even make Drexoll look funny.
Yes.
Whoa.
I don't appreciate the jabs. It's not that bad a joke. It's sort of funny. It's one of those jokes where you're not expecting the answer, and so
What?
it's funny because of that.
What
But you guys apparently have no sense of humor. Thanks for coming out.
This is just as good as Drex's. What happens when it...
Well, we see, we might not have been expecting the answer because we've progressed beyond grade 2.
What happens when an orange gets sunburned?
I don't know what.
The orange peels.
Oh,
Yeah, that's great too. But a wounded cheesy involves violence and blood. It's much better.
Here's a good one.
Shut up.
Two fish are in a tank. One says to the other, "Do you know how to drive this thing?" Tank.
Was it the driver or the gunner who asked?
It was the driver. He wasn't quite sure.
Excellent.
Two birds are sitting on a perch. One says to the other, "Do you smell fish?" Perch.
Oh.
Also on this website, there is a spot where you can go. It tells you all the major airports in the world, which way the turnstiles turn, clockwise or counterclockwise. Istanbul, clockwise.
Wow, that's pretty informative, right? You need to know.
This website is so dull.
It's called dullmen.com.
Could you do me a favor and stab me in the neck with this fork so I can forget about it?
Shoot me! I wish I were dead.
Bloodletting. Bloodletting.
Lucky bastard.
Careful the fan. Don't let the fall fan.
Chew your face off.
I think y'all should stick to your radio show and not take up comedy. They said.
Thank you.
We should go back to our series format. Yeah. Okay.
Better hire Maury Povich back.
Maury Povich. Yeah. Hard hitting news.
Can I sign?
Yes,
Yeah, you can sign anytime, just not within the circle. Sign
You gotta
anytime.
sign and get the fuck out.
Yeah, but after you sign, it's over. You're out of here, right?
I left.
Oh God.
So phone in now with your joke. 1-877 say rent. 1-877-729-7268.
Wow, the final hours are becoming as pathetic as I thought they'd be.
Yeah. Oh my God! I can't believe I have done some
Closer to the mic.
I've done some dumb things in my life.
Yeah, and this tops it all.
This is among the highest levels I've ever reached.
Well, first thing I ever did, I did with James. I'm just saying.
Yeah, and what did we do?
Oh, that whole go around to every payphone in town and get the number.
Yeah, we went around to every payphone in town and wrote down the numbers. There's actually a sequence to them.
Because you need to know this stuff.
And we filled in the
before
blanks.
Before they were outgoing only, it was useful.
Yep. And now, you can phone. You used to be able to phone them. And the ones we didn't know, we just let them ring and ring until somebody picked it up and said, "Hey, where's this payphone?"
Like that one.
And because there was a sequence to them. Yeah, there's a sequence. You can fill in the blanks. Hi, you're on Rant Radio. Who's this?
Hey, this is Prophet Spidey.
Hey, Prophet Spidey. I know you've got a joke.
Okay. This is a really good one, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
We're ready.
How do you make a Kleenex dance?
I don't know how.
Oh, put a little boogie in it.
in it.
There you go.
Woo!
Okay.
What the hell?
How come that?
You know,
he's out of here real quick.
As I slip back into kindergarten, I asked myself, is there anything I want to do different with my life?
Uncle Jack.
You got a joke?
Do you have a joke?
No.
Then don't make fun of everybody else's jokes.
I actually already did a joke earlier,
Okay.
but I can't
pretty
remember
close
it
to
now.
this
I got a joke, Uncle Jack. My life.
Where did our McPorn friends go?
And it's better that you did not ask.
I have a sound effect.
I didn't get to tell Sean about those icons I made, and that was that was my one useful thing I did today. So I'm feeling pretty proud of it.
Well, that's okay. He'll find out about them eventually, and he didn't want to kill anybody, so we didn't need to use them to distract him.
What? No.
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 Yeah, okay, I'll be up there helping you.
You'll have to go it on your own, if at all. Okay, good. That's a good thing.
Good thing.
I mean, nobody can top these jokes that we're telling.
I have one.
I can't believe. Well, get over here and tell it.
Well,
Sound effects related joke.
Actually, you really want to try something fun? Go ask the one with the blue hair to pose for that picture you want.
That's okay.
Wow.
And then
I can't run fast
And then we get
enough.
the sound effects of you being
Ronan
beaten about
Medic,
the head and
clean up
face.
aisle 3. Ronan Medic, clean up aisle 3.
don't look.
Okay.
It scared me.
My joke. It's pretty bad.
Okay.
Good deal.
What is this? And wait till I'm done making the sound effect. People annoy the hell out of me by asking, by guessing before I'm done. Okay.
Oh God, I know this one. Go ahead.
It's an Amish drive-by.
Wow.
Yep, I've heard that one before. I've heard that one before, and I actually was in danger.
It's a work in progress.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, somebody is. And I wasn't just meaning you. I was talking about this whole place.
Work in progress, you say.
Call Sim's next date girl. I don't know her phone number.
Mess got me working
Good.
on escalated hell.
Yeah, right out of Amsterdam.
Ophie Dophie has posted one, and he's too chicken to phone in. John went to his friend's house unannounced, and he wanted to spend the night. His friend was sorry he could not offer him a whole room, so he said, "You can sleep on the floor in the living room, or you can sleep in the room with baby." John said that he would prefer the floor. The next morning he went to the bathroom, and then there he met a gorgeous young blonde. "Hi," he said. "Who are you?" "I'm baby. Who are you?" "I'm stupid," he said. Well, that's really bad.
That was stupid.
Hi, you're on Rant Radio. Who's this?
This is Ellis.
Elvis.
Ellis.
Ellis. Okay, not Elvis.
Yeah. So what's up?
Oh, we're doing okay. We're doing a little radio show here.
That's nice.
So you're in your car. Do you have a joke for us? The theme right now is bad jokes. We want to make it good jokes, but
no one has
I got
any.
a joke.
Oh, let's hear it.
Two Indians are out buffalo hunting, and one gets down to the ground, puts his ear down, and says, "Buffalo come." Other Indian goes, "How do you know that?" Says, "One wing's sticky."
Yep, ground sticky.
ground sticky. That's pretty good.
Pretty awful, isn't it?
That's a step up from what we've been telling.
That's amazing. So where are you heading off to?
I'm in Watson right now, going back to Fort Worth to visit my father.
Excellent. Sounds great.
I got a 3-hour journey right ahead of me.
Okay, well, we'll just put the phone down next to the microphone, and you can take over for the next 3 hours. How does that sound?
Oh, kick ass.
Okay, you are now broadcasting What the Hell in your car for the next 3 hours.
From where?
He's going to Fort Worth.
Roaming Dallas, Fort Worth. Excellent.
That's nice and cheap on the phone.
Nice and cheap on the phone. Okay, so have anything else to say?
What's up next?
What's up next? I don't know.
That's up to you.
Weren't
you listening?
That's up to you now.
Well, say what the hell.
Okay, what the fuck?
No.
What the hell?
There you go.
Good man.
Okay, I'll tell
Some
the
people-
joke. I'll tell the joke I told before. See if what you think of this. This cowboy gets captured by a group of Indians. He's paying no attention.
Oh,
to me.
this one.
He asked me to tell a joke and he leaves. Fine, I'm gonna wait for him to come back. Okay, fine. You'll get to hear it. Yeah. This Indian gets captured by a group of Indians.
This
And
Indian
they-
gets captured.
So, sorry, this cowboy gets captured by a group of Indians. And this the Indians tell the cowboy, "We're going to have to kill you." Now, do you have
In
any
that accent?
Okay,
We're
sorry.
gonna have to
Shut up.
kill you.
Shut up. Shut up.
We have to kill you.
We have to kill
We
you.
have to kill you, white man.
Do you have any requests before you die? He said, "Yes, I'd like to ask my horse something." You like ask horse? He said, yeah. Okay, so he goes over to his horse and he whispers something in the horse's ear, and the horse rides off, just takes the hell off. About a half an hour later, the horse comes back and he's got a redhead on the back of him. The cowboy takes the redhead into the tent and screws the hell out of her. Now the Indians just can't believe this, so he comes back out. He says, "Cowboy goes, can I ask my horse something else?" And they're like, they want to see if this shit happens again. Okay, they want to see what the hell's going on. And he goes, yeah, sure, go ahead. So the cowboy whispers something in his horse's ear, and the horse just takes off. About a half an hour later, the horse comes back with a blonde. Indians are like just fucked up, and the cowboy takes the blonde into the tent and screws the hell out of her. Oh, he knows where this is going.
I'm seeing a brunette in our future anyway.
So
yeah.
Cowboy goes over to the Indian and says, "Can I ask my horse something else?" And they're like, "Yeah, sure, okay." Cowboy whispers something in his horse's ear. Horse takes off. About a half an hour later, comes back with a brunette. Indians cannot fucking believe it. Cowboy lifts the brunette, takes her into the tent, screws the hell out of her. Cowboy comes back out and says, "Can I ask my horse something else?" And they're like, "Yeah, okay." They just want to see how far this will go. Cowboy walks up to his horse and whispers in his ear, "Okay, for the last time, go get the posse."
Another great joke by Dak.
Woohoo! I have another Amish bashing joke.
Amish bashing joke.
They'll never find out.
That's the one safe racist joke I don't mind.
It's an Amish dad.
You can never tell too many Amish jokes; they'll never find out.
And even if they do, they won't get bad enough to do anything about it.
That's right. Oh, it's okay.
Okay. There's an Amish family who've been leading the traditional Amish life and have absolutely not been in touch with technology at all. So they move into the big city. They decide they're tired of this. And their first day in the big city, they're out and around, and there's a mother, a father, and a son. And the mother goes off to look at something, and the father and the son, they're paying particular attention to the elevator. And the elevator door opens. This little old lady gets in. And the door closes. And all these lights light up above the elevator door.
Yeah.
And they wait, and eventually all these lights go out again. Door opens. There's this hot blonde. Father looks at the son and says, "Boy, go get your mother."
Yep, I've heard that one before.
By the way, Sean, I was going to tell you this. I did actually something useful today. I made a bunch of cult-themed desktop icons. One for each of the clans.
And there they are.
Very cool.
Come take a look at them.
That's the small size. They also come in the full size, large 32 by 32.
At what point did you turn pro cult?
I was just bored today. I had nothing to do.
And finish the
she
story.
saw the benefits of cult. No.
What?
You got that tablet.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, last...
Hi, you're on Rant Radio. Who's this?
Hey, it's Prophet Spidey again.
Hey, Prophet Spidey, you're back with another joke.
Another joke, and it's an Amish joke.
An Amish joke.
Yeah, I love Amish jokes. Okay. What do you call an Amish man with his arm up a horse's ass?
I don't know what.
A mechanic.
Oh.
That's a good one, eh?
Oh, what the hell?
That's a good one. All right.
What?
For those of you who remember the Ethiopian famine back in the 80s, Live Aid and all that crap, I have 2 Ethiopian jokes that are in very poor taste, but hey, they're
probably
perfect
know
for
already
this
one of
group.
them.
Okay.
What do Yoko Ono and the Ethiopians
I haven't
have
heard
in
this
common?
one.
I don't know what.
They're both living off dead beetles.
Oh!
How many Ethiopians can you fit in a phone booth?
I don't know how many.
All of them.
Bum.
What do you call 20 Ethiopians carrying a canoe? A comb.
Where do you go from there?
Where's that escalator?
Oh, straight to
In
hell for you.
Amsterdam.
In
In
Amsterdam.
Amsterdam.
It's being constructed.
What's the difference between a regular person and a Vietnam vet?
I don't know what.
You don't know because you weren't fucking there, man.
That's excellent.
That's awesome.
What do you want to find on your pizza but never on your woman?
Oh, I don't know what.
I don't know.
Crust.
I heard a joke so tasteless, I will not tell it so long as there is a woman in the room.
Unless they all agree.
No.
No, it just doesn't happen.
You are a Devo.
No, it does not matter. It does not matter. It was just that tasteless. I was on the bus, and this guy said a comment which stunned me. And I will leave you all guessing and wanting to hear it until all the women go away.
I really do want to hear
I'll
that.
do
because,
that.
I mean, that's going
What
to be
if I
pretty
wanna hear it?
desensitized. Like we're
There you
talking
go.
about gross hospital guy.
Oh, 2 out of 3 girls.
Okay, all right.
Majority.
Oh, there. I need a complete majority.
2/3 is majority.
Okay, these 2 guys, no lie, I'm standing on the bus. I'm standing waiting to catch the bus, and these guys are talking apparently about old girls they knew. And this one guy says, "You should have seen this one. She was incredible. She had hair so long, you had to move it out of the way to fuck her in the ass."
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, that was the crudest mark I had ever heard. I was literally, I had never, I don't ever recall basically standing there for 5 minutes going, what?
In your apartment, say that stuff. Sure, on the bus with like small children going, "Mommy, what is that? What the fuck?"
Hush. Swat.
I remember being on the bus. This was actually just a month or 2 back, and there was
Thank
like this
you for
group of guys
karateing
that
the
were.
man.
There was this group of guys on there, and they were sort of talking about when they were talking about like Star Wars and video games and stuff. They're obviously having a lot of fun, but they probably would have been considered a little bit geeky, right? But they were obviously having fun. They were obviously average guys, and they get off, and there's this other group of teenagers in the back of the bus, and this one girl starts going, "Oh my God! Like, how can people live like that? Like, take some drugs or something."
Words of advice.
Yeah,
clean yourself up. Get high.
How can people? It's just like she couldn't understand how people.
All right, I'll retell a story I told. I will tell the story I told last week on the phone for those people who are not here and those people who didn't get a chance to hear it.
95%.
I have to spend way too much fucking time on the bus all the time. I mean, way too much time.
Enhancing his picture.
About an average of 2 hours a day, each way. So, I'm starting to go crazy. Now, when I get like this and I have to deal with the public way too much, my temper gets really, really short. So, I get on the train, and there's this young, bone rack native Indian male. This guy is like just greasy, and it's not that he's a native Indian. He's a junkie.
35 pounds without the grease.
He
just happens to be native Indian.
No, he is basically the reason I have to mention he's native Indian is because thank you.
Tasty.
Yeah.
Sexy. Yummy. Well, I bet that tissue's got some boogie now. Get up and dance. Turn on the ABBA, baby.
Oh, man. So anyhow, a reason it becomes important is why I have to mention he's Native Indian, because this became his argument. I want his opinion basically presented. Apparently he's been bothering these two young girls who are dressed I can't actually say that considering those two in the room.
Is this the same story you told?
On the phone last week, yeah.
Okay.
For the benefit of those who
Okay, last week, that's
Yeah.
fine. Because they already complained about the joke you just told.
Yeah.
That was told at the beginning of the marathon. People were like, he told this. He's losing his mind.
No.
And he felt it going.
No.
It was always up.
This guy is bothering these two girls, and they're young. They're about 15, 16 years old, and they're way overdressed. Okay, way too much makeup, way too tight, too low clothes for their age. But hey, they want to wear that. That's fine. This guy, however, has been bothering them obviously for a long time. Finally, the bigger of the two, the blonde, steps up and actually turns to the guy and just says, "Look, we're not interested. Go away." And he flips out. He's going on like, "It's because I'm a native, right? You're both a bunch of fucking waste racists." And he's going on natter, just going away. And I'm like, okay, I got to do something because this guy's like going off on just a couple of like teenagers here. So I'm like, hey, hello, why don't you just like calm down, okay? Because you're like freaking everybody out. There's a mother with two kids there, a little boy and a little girl. And this guy is swearing every word you can think of, and loud too. And I'm like, just look, calm down, okay? Just calm down. And he's like, "You stay the hell out of this, you fat son of a bitch." Blah blah blah. I'm like, look, nobody wants this, okay? Everybody's just trying to go home. Everybody's just like trying to like get home. It's like a nice quiet ride is all anybody wants. And he's flipping out. And so finally, I say, look, there's an empty seat. Why don't you just take it and just sit down? And he's like, "Oh, you want to make me sit down?" Blah, 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 blah. And I'm like going, oh, God, you just can't win with some people, right? And so he's basically like, look, I said, I'm not trying to start a fight with you. I just want to go home. They don't want to be bothered. This woman doesn't want her children to hear this type of language. Nobody else here on the train wants this type of stuff. And he's like, "Oh, yeah? Yeah, well, I don't give a shit about these people. I'll cut your fucking throat. I'll cut their point." He points to the mother and the kids. "I'll cut their throats." He points to the two girls.
How long ago was this?
This is about 2 weeks ago.
Wow.
And
makes it all more real.
And then he
hit the alarm button.
No, he then slaps his hand on his pocket. At which point, I'm no longer playing.
It's real.
I grab his arm, pull him towards me, kick him in the shin, just low on the ankle, twist his arm behind him, and put him flat down on the ground. And I got the other arm flat up against the pole that's in the middle of the SkyTrain, so he's not moving. And he's yelling and freaking out. And I'm like, "Could somebody please push the alarm to get the transit authority?" And this guy jumps up. Now, normally all you have to do is push the button once, and this will contact the authority.
Ding, 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 ding.
The guy starts doing this,
Oh
like
my
jamming
God.
his finger into it a dozen times a second. So the woman keeps coming on like this. And I'm like, "You've already pushed it. It's okay." So he stops, and "Can I help you?" And I said, "Yes." I was like, "Yes, I've just got into an altercation with somebody. I have him restrained. Could we please have security or the police meet us at the next stop?" "Is anyone hurt?" No one requires an ambulance. Just get the police here. Thank you, I have him." "Can you hold him for 2 stops?"
2 stops. 10 minutes.
Yeah.
No, 4 minutes.
Is it going express to
No,
2 stops?
it's basically it's going to keep going, but it's 2 stops.
Is it stopping?
Yes, they stopped it.
And it's like ding, ding, ding.
So somebody looked in. This guy is cursing and swearing, and I'm laying on top of him.
People pile in.
Nobody piled in. Everyone kind of Some people got off, which I thought they were the smart ones.
Yep. Some people stayed on your train.
Yes.
Oh my
So
God.
the door
Natural
closes.
selection should have kicked in.
The door closes, and we get off, and now we're basically just about to the last stop where they're supposedly going to meet us. And now somebody says, "Do you need a hand?" And I'm like,
no. At this point, I've been basically making jokes to whatever this guy who I'm holding down is saying. He's like, I'm going to kill you. And I'm like, that's nice. We'll make a date of it. You bring your knife, I'll bring my flowers. Okay, it'll be great. And it's like, I'm getting people now on the train starting to laugh at all this because it's turning into a routine. They're no longer witnesses. They've just become an audience. At which point, like I said, the guy finally goes, do you need a hand holding it? I'm like, no. The only thing strong about this guy is his smell. So
they all go,
yeah, so I'm doing a vaudeville routine with a victim on the floor.
Dak for president.
Dak plays the straight man.
Yes. So the door opens up. Cops come in, transit authority come in, and they're like, what happened? And I'm like, this guy freaked out on these girls. He threatened to kill everyone on the train. People immediately began to nod.
Yeah, he was doing that.
And at which point, he basically went for his pocket. There is a bulge in his right pocket. There's a bulge in his left pocket. His wallet is in his rear right pocket. So they pat him down. Sure enough, in his right pocket, he has a buck knife.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. In his back pocket, he has his wallet. In his left pocket, and this is the one I love, he has a kit, including a dime bag.
Mm-hmm.
At which point, they basically, I'm like going, okay, do you need me to get off? They said, no. And I'm like, huh? Said, no, we've got enough on him. Basically, we'll just book him on this.
It's like, thank you, bye-bye.
I'm like, the guy, one transit thing stays on and wants to know what happened. So I tell him he stays on for about a stop, gets off. That's it. I'm like, okay. Now at which point, some people start talking to me, and I got the three in a row, the three best compliments I've ever got. My ego swelled to the size of a Macy's Day Parade balloon. It was wonderful. The first one came from this woman who was standing there, and she goes, I work in a social services children's office downtown, and I handle our crisis situations.
I love how he does the voices.
And you handled that just perfectly. And I'm like, well, no, I didn't, because it got out of hand. You know, trying to be like, I am still like trying to like control my ego about this, because I am feeling pretty good. The next one came from the two girls who say, well, what do you do for a living? And I'm like, I'm a security guard. And they're like, no, you're not. You're too cool to be a security guard. And I'm like, thank you. and then came the kicker. I'm now talking to the mother and the little girl. I'm like, I'm sorry you guys had to see all that. And, you know, we're going on, we're talking about it. I tried to explain to the kids that it was like not this guy's fault. He's sick. He has a problem. Right? So, you know, they shouldn't like think that this guy was a bad guy. There was just something, he's very sick, and that's why he behaved like that. And just before they got off the train, the little girl who's like about 6 years old said the coolest thing I've ever heard. Okay, no, she didn't say that, because I would have thrown her through the window. She said, thank you for karateing the bad-mouthed man.
Too good.
Like,
Dak, our hero.
Emperor Chang says, okay, a Dak Avenger for the Week story will do as well.
Yep, that was it. I had the giant swelled ego on that one. I floated home at that point.
We need Shaft when you've got Dak.
Oh, yeah.
Who comes through for you 10 times out of 10?
Shut up.
We're talking about Shaft.
Okay, that's okay then.
Can you dig it?
Oh, my God.
Dead air. That's
Dead
really
air.
good
What
for
did?
the listeners.
You can hear the fans. You can hear the fans going.
The fans are going wild.
Just because I thought somebody else was talking. I just finished talking for a bit, you know.
Well, okay, I have a joke.
Okay.
It also kind of sums up my position vis-a-vis religion.
Okay.
So it has a kind of a point to it. All right, there's this prominent atheist, and he's on a vacation, and I'll continue.
You want to hold it? We're right at the beginning, so that's pretty good.
You seem to be timing it pretty well.
Yeah. Hi, you're on Rant Radio on the Marathon. Who's this?
Alright, it's Ophie Dophie. I have one more joke before I pass out, alright?
Okay.
Why does Bill Clinton wear underwear?
I don't know why.
To keep his ankles warm.
Oh.
Right, that's it.
Rehash blonde and Surrey girl
What the
joke.
hell?
That's very good. Thank you.
All right, where
That was
were
pretty
we?
good.
Oh, yes.
At
A
the beginning
prominent
of the joke.
atheist. He's visiting Rome, Vatican City to be exact, and he's such a prominent atheist that he gets an audience with the Pope, And he's in there for hours, and the Cardinals are getting worried. It's like 6 hours, and this is like unheard of. The Pope, 6 hours with an atheist.
Yep.
And so one of the Cardinals finally goes over to the door and starts to listen. Puts his ear to the door, and he's listening in, and it comes down to to be continued.
To be continued. No, continue.
Go on.
Puts his ear to the door.
The Pope at this point is getting exasperated with arguing with the atheist, and he says, "Look, as far as I'm concerned, you're like a blind man in a totally dark room looking for a black cat that's not there." He's just had it with this guy. But the atheist scratches his chin, thinks about this for a second, and then comes his retort to the Pope. Says, "Well, Your Eminence, I can see you pretty much in the same position. You're a blind man in a totally dark room looking for a black cat that isn't there.
Yeah.
The difference between you and me is you found him."
Uh-huh.
Oh! That joke means more to me, but then I was brought up Catholic.
I'm actually still a practicing Christian, and I found that amusing.
Hey.
Hi, you're on Rant Radio. Who's this?
Hey, it's Solon Zero.
What's up?
I got an Amish joke for you guys.
Okay.
Right. Can't get enough of them.
Okay, an Amish lady is trotting down the road across the road in her horse and a buggy, and she is pulled over by a cop. "Ma'am, I'm not going to give you a ticket, but I'm going to have to issue a warning. You have a broken reflector on your buggy." She's like, "Okay, I'll tell my husband Jacob as soon as I get back." And then the guy's like, "Okay, that's fine. Another thing, ma'am, I don't like the way that one rein loops across the horse's back and around its testicles. I consider that animal abuse, cruelty to animals." And she's like, "Okay, I'll tell my husband that too." And so she gets back, and he's like, "Hey, what happened?" And she's like, "Yeah, I got pulled over by cops. She said something about the reflector. Oh, and something else about the emergency brake."
Oh.
I got one more. It's like top 10 things for Amish people to do on spring break.
Okay.
Okay, number 10, drink molasses till you heave. Number 9, wet bonnet contest.
What?
Wet bonnet contest. Number 8.
Number 8, stuff as many guys as you can into a buggy.
Stuff as many guys as you can into a buggy. Number 7.
Number 7, buttermilk kegger.
The buttermilk kegger. Number 6.
Number 6, blow past the
What?
past the Dairy Queen on a really bitchin' Clydesdale.
Blow past the Dairy Queen on a really bitchin' Clydesdale.
Well, because that is the epitome of cool.
Oh, yeah.
Number 5.
Get a tattoo, born to raise barns.
Get a tattoo. Oh.
Okay.
Number 4.
Cruise the streets of Fort Lauderdale shouting insults at people with zippers.
Oh.
Number 6, sleep until 6 a.m. Number 3, sleep until 6 a.m.
Number 2.
Drive over to Mennonite country and kick butt.
And the number one
thing for the Amish to do on
spring break is
churn butter naked.
Oh.
What a letdown. That was a letdown.
A lot of Letterman's lists are letdowns too for the number ones.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess what the hell?
This isn't
That was
Letterman.
pretty good.
Wet
Pretty good.
bonnet
Pretty good.
contest should have been number 1.
Yeah, wet bonnet contest.
Wet bonnet contest.
I like the buttermilk kegger.
Actually,
Oh, yeah.
my personal favorite was blow past the Dairy Queen on a really bitchy Clydesdale.
That is good. They should have interspersed the good ones with the bad ones. It's very good. And it's almost time for the show.
By the way, we are 5 minutes away. Actually, we're 7 minutes away from 24 hours of this
Wow.
insanity.
Amazing.
That's you guys are
The things that we do at Rant Radio for our country.
Wow, were we ever fucked up?
Actually, is there any chance we could hear "Blame Canada" again?
Canada Day was yesterday. That's history.
Yeah, but somehow oh,
Dark one.
oh God. I had my legs sitting underneath me for about the last hour.
Hi, you're live on Rant Radio. Who's this?
Wow, that's a lot of pressure.
It's Skitty. How are you doing now?
Good.
And you got a joke for us?
I got 2 jokes.
Let's hear 'em.
Right.
Excellent.
Are they 7 minutes long?
No.
Okay, stretch them out.
Okay. Why are the Japanese so smart?
I don't know why.
No blondes.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty good.
No blondes. And your other joke?
Okay. What do you get when you cross a blonde with a gang member?
I don't know what.
A kid that spray paints his name on a chain link fence.
A kid who spray paints his name on a chain link fence.
Oh man.
Which leads
Those are
So, here's another one. Why did the blonde climb the chain link fence?
to see what
So it
was
was on the other side.
Did you get that one?
Yeah.
Okay. Did
Okay,
you?
now I got something to do that Forensic wanted me to do.
Okay.
I had to do a little something here.
What? I'm sorry, we didn't hear you.
He wanted me to do that, so
He wanted you to slurp on the air.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you done
That was
it.
pretty good. You did it. You got your 2 seconds of fame.
Okay.
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. Say what the hell.
What the hell?
All right. Thanks for
And-
phoning
and
in.
here's a sympathy slurp to go along with that.
All around. If I had them all panned correctly, we'd all be in stereo going, oh, that'd be great.
Boy, we're cheap sluts here.
Oh, yeah, we're doing this for free, even. Oh, man. Okay.
Oh,
Since-
you know,
since
I
we're on
kind of
the-
knew.
Since we hit the subject of blonde jokes, I have one more.
Okay. And then I'm going to cue some
Did you
stuff
hear
up,
about
and
the
then we're going
blonde coyote? Got its leg caught in a like-hold trap, chewed off 3 legs, and was still caught.
Oh. The look on her face was precious.
Whose? Dark one?
No, blue. What's her
Blue
name?
Betty?
Betty
Blue.
Blue.
Betty Blue.
Betty Blue.
What's her
You've
face?
forgotten the internationally famous Betty Blue already?
I'm
Well,
not
she's-
awake and I can't remember my own name.
She stayed so long here. I mean, geez, they're
Don't
gracing
you,
with her.
Don't you
gracing us with
consider?
her
I couldn't
presence.
remember if it was Blue Betty or Betty Blue.
No,
I saw a movie called Desert Blue the other day.
Was it good?
It was very aimless but entertaining to watch.
Which was?
Desert
Aimless.
Blue. Casey Affleck, a couple other people.
Oh man.
Lots of nudity.
No, very much like that movie about someplace. I think it's someplace in Texas or Arizona. It's just the name of a town, and it's like 3 people who just sit on their lawn chairs in the middle of the road. It's not that movie, but it's very much like that movie. I forget the
Hey,
title.
girl on the left. Want to hear
Okay.
something really stupid? I have to be up at 4:30 in the morning.
It's pretty stupid, huh?
I'm assuming this is for transit purposes.
Yeah, I have to be.
Oh,
I have to be at
Foolish
work. I have to
mortal.
be at work by 7:30.
Oh man.
I got to go to the North Shore.
Are you guys taking off?
Yeah.
They're taking off. They've signed the wall. Oh, very artistic.
It's basically the.
Colwood McDonald's Playland.
Yeah, we're heading to Colwood McDonald's Playland.
So that's your
yeah.
next stop if anyone wants to see you there.
Yeah. That's
Okay,
our next-
Colwood McDonald's Playland.
that's
Well,
our next
don't let
stop.
us stand in the way of art.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just hang on a
Got
second.
big photo shoot.
Hang on a second on the phone. No, you go ahead. Finish up.
Yeah, we're just leaving, so goodbye, everybody.
Hello?
Thank you.
Yeah,
Just
one
hang on a second.
1 second. It's free for you. Hold on.
All right.
Say bye-bye.
We'll see you guys.
Bye from Betty
Thanks
Blue.
for stopping
Bye
by.
from Betty Blue and
Ronnie
Rave.
Ronnie Rave.
Rave and Betty Blue are heading out.
Ronnie Rave.
little jet lagged from the trip. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, from Europe, right?
Right.
Okay,
We
yep.
came from Europe. Okay, goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
Thanks for dropping
Bye
in.
bye.
Okay, hi, you're on What the Hell? Who's this?
Oh, this is KGHI.
KGHI. You haven't phoned in before, have you?
No, I'm a virgin.
You're a virgin caller, and you just been
Consider your
deflowered.
cherry pop.
You know,
Cherry has been popped.
I have to say, you don't hear
got
many
a poem.
You don't hear many guys basically willing to admit that. Go ahead, let's hear your
Okay,
poem.
let's hear your poem.
Okay. Party hardy, rock and roll, drink a keg, smoke a roll, stoners live and stoners die, at least in hell we can still get high.
There you go.
Yep.
It's going on my bathroom.
Actually,
Go in my bathroom all right.
actually, I have to thank him because he's just taken the maturity up to junior high. So
Thank you.
Leaving too? Okay, Sean K is out of the house.
Sean K.
Later, everybody. You guys all take care, and thanks for tuning into the Insanity. You're a lot tougher than me.
So say what the hell.
What the hell?
All right. So Sean K is out of the house, and we are left.
We're left.
Okay, I'm gonna do
So
some.
Why do I feel like I'm in an Agatha Christie movie? You know, it's like and then there were 5.
Did Projectile Llama Man take off?
No. He's just somewhere else.
By the way, did I count that right?
5 right now in the room. In the room, there's 5.
Are there more? Somewhere?
The projectile
Can you
vomit
even
man.
hear me?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Can I hear you?
5, 6.
Can you hear me? I can hear you fine.
Oh, fuck
Hey, Drex.
me, please.
How's it
Turn
going?
my mic
I'm
up.
not
It's
up
not
to
loud
it.
enough.
It's probably not actually.
It's
that
not.
because it's a
It's a
different
good thing
mic.
I'm not a more
There you go.
malicious person.
See?
How's that?
Now I can hear myself.
Yeah,
That's not
I'm
bad, as
sure
long
I
as you
can
don't
figure out
shout.
some way to really make
If I
you guys
shout, I'll go like this.
just by
There you
the
go.
fact that
That's
I've
how you
actually
do
had a
it.
decent night's sleep.
Use.
That's right. You don't go like that.
Or everybody's favorite that happened at high school because teachers have this neurosis that their microphones aren't working.
Don't do that.
I won't do it, but they smack the microphone. Is this thing on?
Is this thing on?
Just once, I would love to say no.
No, it's not on. We can't hear you.
And they probably wouldn't clue in, and they would probably continue.
Is it on yet? Okay.
Turn it in.
Here we go. I got a whole bunch of stuff queued up, and then we will start.
Is anybody else hungry?
No, I'm not.
I'm okay.
I was going to ask, are those
Sorry.
pancakes okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh
man,
yeah, the
have them.
pancakes
They're
are good.
fucking
You want
great.
pancakes?
I just asked if the pancakes are okay. Kind of, but I'm...
You don't want pizza, is what you're saying.
No, nothing really greasy. I had greasy food earlier. I just want
Girl
something to
under
munch
the
on.
table, are you up for pizza?
That doesn't sound
Girl
very
under the
good.
table?
She is. She's under the table.
I'm not under the table.
Girl
Under
in
the table,
near the
out of
table.
closet.
Girl in front of the table. Wasn't that a painting by one of the group of 7?
Oh, wow.
No, they
Projectile vomit
focused
man?
on landscape.
They're from this
Projectile vomit
morning.
man, are you up for
Put it in
pizza?
the microwave.
Oh, no, it's okay. They're just kind of
That sounds
unbendable.
like a no.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
I'll
I'll eat 'em.
chew on them for a while.
Maybe.
Maybe he's not good enough.
Well,
This isn't horseshoes. It's not hand grenades.
I only
Maybe
have
doesn't
I
count.
only have a 20 on me, and I need some of it.
You need some of it.
Okay. Generally, pizza doesn't cost $20.
And
each.
here's some stuff. While we
Actually, could we all keep it down here for a second?
Why?
I'm gonna do something bad.
Oh God, do we have to hear it too, as well as smell it?
No, I'm gonna do something. I said, can we all keep the sound down for a second? I'm going to do something bad.
I know.
I'm going to call my boss, and I'm going to call in sick for tomorrow because, see, I'm going to go
Can we
home
put it on
and
the air?
slip into a coma. Yeah, you can put it on the air.
Okay.
And
Well,
hope
just
he's
don't do
not
it
on the internet.
not on speakerphone, but just normal phone, so we can hear your side of the conversation.
Yeah. Everyone keep it down.
There are not 10 people here. This is not a party.
There aren't 10 people here anyway.
Actually, I don't
I know,
think
it's not a party either.
because he'll hear it.
What?
No, not speakerphone.
No, not
Just we'll
speakerphone.
hear
Just
your-
we'll just hear your side of the conversation.
No, you know what we do? We'll all leave the room, and he can do it on speakerphone. And then
No, it'll sound like speakerphone. It's a pretty good speakerphone, but you can still clue in.
That's not cool. I'm too sick to get the phone. Ferris Bueller style.
I'm too sick to get the phone,
Sick to answer the door, but...
but you can leave a message.
Should we all step into the other room just so they don't hear us?
No, you
breathing?
just don't say anything, and everything will be okay. Press the white button at the top. You could put if you could, porn on beta. Put the microphone up to him while he's on the phone. When he's on the phone. Make sure you get the DTMF tones, so everyone can phone his boss as well.
Hello, Jacques? Yes, hi, it's Desmond. Is there any chance you could get somebody to work for me tomorrow morning? Oh, I'm just really sick. I know I'm sorry about this. My stomach is really messed up. Yeah, sure.
He's now on the phone with his boss.
Telling excellent lies.
Yes, and his boss.
Lies that would make us all proud.
His boss is reaming him out right now.
He's reeling his boss in. It's a terrible fight. He's beating the fish on the head. I mean, his boss.
there's a great pause, but... Yeah, okay.
Oh.
He sounds so sad and sympathetic for his boss, but very, very sorry that he can't come into work.
Yeah, he's very sorry. I guess his boss isn't very long-winded. No, we can't hear it. It's just too quiet to hear. No, we can't hear anything. Can people out there hear us?
I'm sure that they can hear us because I can hear me.
Very true. But it might, yeah, they should be able to hear us.
They're probably wondering why we're whispering.
Well, we're whispering, so that...
Whisper louder.
No.
Whispers carry further than a regular low voice.
Really?
Yes.
So, Porn on Beta just coughed. It was a fatal move. Dak is going to kill him later.
No, perhaps the cough will be mistaken for Uncle Dak's cough.
Very true, that would work.
Although he wasn't blaming it on the cold, he was blaming it on his stomach. So perhaps they will,
wasn't speaking, so it's all good.
Okay, thank you, Jacques. I figured I better call because I have to leave at like 5:30 in the morning. All right, thanks a lot. I just basically have a stomach flu. I've had, I don't want to really get too detailed. For the last couple of days, I've just had some real stomach problems.
Sounded very convincing.
There's nothing like saying, I have bad diarrhea to get you out of work.
Yep.
Tomorrow night I'm working Tuesday. I'm not working to return till Tuesday at midnight. Yeah, I don't think I'll have a problem. I'm just not feeling too good. I just basically didn't want to wait till 5 o'clock in the morning and tell you that I couldn't come in. I look like I'm playing the harmonica, look.
It's a harmonica duet. Skitty says, the voices.
The horror.
Dak should make puking sounds, somebody said. But it's an upset stomach, not puking.
He should make farts.
Yeah, really nasty wet. Really nasty wet farts. Oh, here we go.
Okay, thanks a lot, Jacques. All right. Thank you. Bye-bye.
That was the most pusillanimous act you've ever witnessed me do.
Here's some suggestions.
Hopefully he doesn't listen to Rent Radio.
Yeah, we got some suggestions from the IRC for stuff you could have said. Yep. Sorry, I've got the green apple splatters. I don't want to shit myself going into work. I've got the squirts, and I'm puking a lot. Sorry, sir, I've got the Black Plague while hanging out in the sewers on New York City last week. Sorry, sir, but today I got my blood work came in and they said I had AIDS, so I'm going to take the day off. Boss, I'm not coming in to work today because the voices told me to stay home and clean my guns.
I'm calling in dead today, sir.
Sorry, can't come into work today. Coming down with the bad case of death.
There's a good case?
Yep.
Yes.
There we go.
Somebody else.
Smokehouse says, this is quality radio, I tell ya. Microphone. Can't hear you.
Sorry, not only did I get out of the morning shift, but I was just talking to my boss. He's going to probably give me the evening shift, so I'm not actually going to lose any work.
Hey. Excellent. So hopefully your stomach problems will clear up by then. Uncle Dak. Mike's not on.
I think they might have a miracle recovery.
Mike's not on. There you go. There we go.
Miracle recovery.
There we go.
If you've going for more than 24 hours without sleep, what happens is your body actually tries to catch up on REM sleep, so you're gonna have some crazy ass dreams.
It's that werewolf rampage people again.
Shut up! I don't want to. Either that, or
Well,
it's
you'll
the-
have a weapon this time.
Either that, or it's the burned man again.
Oh. It's 9:07.
You have the
It's
key.
fashion. We're
The sound
fashionably
effects
late,
record.
and it's time to start the show. Here
Start
we go.
the show that's been going on for 24 hours.
Plus 8 minutes. And
Well,
11
even
seconds.
though PSINet tried to fuck us and shut everything down, even though everyone's trying to stop us, even though the FCC's knocking on the door, it's the Rant Radio
Am
26
I
fucking hour
a
marathon where we can see
sleazy
how many curse
bastard
words we
or
can
what?
say in just over one day. It's gonna be a good time. Stick around, lots more coming.
First time you heard that, you died. Sorry.
Where's the Squirrels version? I've actually never actually heard the Squirrels version.
Hello?
Hey, sweetie, what are you doing tonight?
If she hasn't figured out what you do Sunday night, it's time to lose the bitch and find one that's free Saturday night.
What is it?
What's wrong, sweetie? I love you.
Rant Radio. You're our bitch now.
Yo, I'll bitch now. Oh no!
Heard this.
He's played this a dozen times over the last.
I want to hear it. I want to hear it.
They're playing samba music.
Should do that.
If
Your
you
call
want
is
to talk-
important to us. We will be.
If you want to talk to a real person, you're pretty much fucked.
Stay on the line, and we'll get back to you sooner than if you hang up and redial.
Dial again.
Well, once again, another fucking shitty week. Monday really sucked. I got to work and my boss told me that I didn't get everything done from last weekend.
Mr. Kennedy, the reports from last week still aren't done. What were you doing?
Tuesday, on me again. Got a fucking parking ticket.
Sir, do you realize that you were doing 120 in a school zone? Can I get you to please exit the vehicle?
Wednesday's hump day. That means I get fucked in the ass.
You want that raise or not?
Thursday, all I can think about is tomorrow's Friday. And on Friday, they tell me I gotta come in on the weekend.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get you to come in on the weekend there, Sean.
Saturday, I show up to work. Nobody wants to even be here. They forgot that I was supposed to even show up. Jesus Christ, I can't even wait for Sunday night. Sunday night's all I live for. I hate this fucking place. What the hell?
It's Sunday night at 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and it's time for the What the Hell show with Cimmerian and Sean Kennedy, the fucking man. Time for 2 hours of temporary insanity. If you like what you're hearing, email me at info@rantradio.com or ICQ me at 51558 to be reminded of the show every week. Come on in and chat with the regulars on the Downnet servers and the Rant Radio channel, or give us a call on our toll-free line. And now for the show you've waited 6 days, 22 hours to listen to. It's What the Hell!
Well, you haven't actually waited 6 days and 22 hours. There's actually 5 days and 22
Unless
hours.
you were-
and you've been listening for...
you'd waited.
Unless you're just tuning in now, in which case, whoa, you
Why
got
were you
fucked.
waiting? You're all fucked. Yeah, why were you waiting? It's like, oh my god, they've been broadcasting for 24 hours and I've missed it. Oh my god. Yeah, the equivalent
Just think
of 12
the
shows.
shenanigans when it was 3 or 4 in the morning and these guys were going, oh.
No, it was never like that.
It was never like that. We were always moving.
Always. Something
God
was
knows
going-
what direction.
And y'all
we
hate
were
this room now, though.
We didn't really reach that point until about We
We
just
reached that
Try
level.
English. It's the preferred level. It's the preferred language here.
Sorry, once again, I temporarily lost command of the English language.
Did you ever?
We
have
didn't
a-
actually reach that babbling point until about the time you showed up.
What's this?
Which is good timing on your part.
Oh, it's not really time to phone in, but this is going to be quick. Hi, you're on Rant Radio. Make it quick.
Hey, what? You don't got a lot of time?
No, right now we're doing the intros. Who is this?
Oh, this is Sloan Zero. I had some more jokes.
Oh, not yet.
Okay.
Phone back later. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, bye.
For those of
Okay.
you who don't know,
I'm gonna turn
we
off
are
the phone.
going to do our regular show format for the next 2 hours.
Yeah.
Why?
As if we've
Because,
never been
hey,
broadcasting before.
we've always done the regular show format.
That's right. Regular show format.
Slightly gone.
No, I
Format.
agree. If you didn't, I'd be disappointed.
Format C:.
That's
I
right.
need structure. And if I was here and it was unstructured, I would be
Structure.
lost.
Oh, yeah, we wouldn't know what to do. So, yep, we're back. You waited no time at all because you've been just listening to us for 24 hours. If you were hard.
If you're mad.
If you were hard, if you were any kind of man, you were there.
Prophet Smokehouse.
Nicely done.
What is going on? Oh, my God.
Dr. Pepper spill.
This is the second Dr. Pepper. It's right there. Please grab it. Please.
You know what
dab.
I say? I
Dab.
have an idea. I have
Dab.
an idea for
Yes,
getting
Drex.
rid of
You need
for
two
getting
mics.
rid of the
I'm not loud enough. I
the
need two mics,
danger
Drex.
of the Dr.
You
Pepper
bet.
spillages. You can either get a little table, which I don't suggest, or say
No
no
way.
Dr. Pepper on the carpet. Put it on the frickin' table, which is over there. You frickin'
No Dr. Pepper on the carpet. Please do not spill your Dr. Pepper. It's a rule now. Don't
a
spill
sign.
your Dr. Pepper.
In fact, since there's all the graffiti on the wall, perhaps you could put up a sign: "No Dr. Pepper on the carpet, please." Dr. Pepper is not a good. Sorry, the carpet is not a good Dr. Pepper storage system.
However, Dr. Pepper is
It does not keep the Dr. Pepper cool, and it is difficult to extract it when needed.
I have this mental image of, like there being a Dr. Pepper shortage in the house and everybody just sort of licking the carpet.
Sucking it up with straws.
I know there's some in this
Getting
spot.
the vacuum cleaner
I remember last week.
Sort of like the Hitchhiker's Guide sort of towel.
Oh, yeah. You just suck on it for a while. There's enough
Nasty.
nutrients in
Yeah,
there.
well, I know where my towel is.
So we're going to go around the room here, and we're going to go up to the camera because it's a pain in the ass to move the camera and zoom in. So we'll start from the people who are not mopping up the floor. Projectile Vomit Man. 200% sexy. Projectile Vomit Man in an awesome death.
I'm very much appreciating the light that is cast,
It's
the
very
natural
cool.
light from the evening
that's actually
dusky night.
It's very
It's the
cool.
glow off the monitors.
It is, too.
It's
It
glow
is
off
the glow
monitors.
off the monitors.
Despite the fact that they're colored, we're seeing the glow off the monitors.
Right, because it's bluish.
And Dak puts his Dr. Pepper right down where the stain was.
The Academy Award
Okay,
winning
I'm
actress
appreciating the
Unkle
glow
back.
off of the monitors.
Don't watch out, watch out. Up, 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 up. You cannot pull on things. Bad, bad. No, no.
Yes, there he is, ladies and gentlemen.
put
as
this
he
up?
accepts his award for the
Whatever this
Academy
is.
for Best
Can we put this
Performing
up?
Act to get out of work.
There we go.
You really, really love me.
No, we don't.
There he is, Miss America.
And next up we have Porn on Beta. Long time, no see.
Listen.
Oh, it's not going to reach.
It's not going to
It's
reach.
not going to reach.
I kill you.
I kill
You all.
And you can just go up there.
Wow, this is cool.
this close to
Dak
sleeping in the
and
yard.
Oh my God! I've lost my mind. That was really funny. We're
Watch
sitting
out, you're
on
sitting
the cords again.
Well, you still sat on them. Okay, just
Foolish
put them on
mortal.
the couch. Up on the couch. All of them up on the back of the couch. There's no way to sit on them. I need hook systems. Yep. It fell down again.
Tubes, slits.
Tubes.
Moving right along.
Wow. Get help.
Move it around the other side of you. Okay. And next up we have
Excellent.
Girl on the Left, who's next conveniently located.
Wow, that's a wicked cough.
Wow, look at that pink.
Hello.
Wow. With the camera shot. There we go.
It's
the armpit cam.
It's the dynamic camera shot.
Fluorescent pink.
Wow.
Retina searing
Oh my
pink.
God! It's 80s bright.
Yes, in fact it is. I am a child of the 80s.
Just wanna have fun.
And next up we have Drex. Long time.
We're having a gym party.
Long
Just
time
gave me
no
a bad
see.
flashback.
About 5-6
And
months.
was it good one?
Drexoll.
It's Private Drexoll.
And he has the most original name on the internet. Only him. He is the only one with that name, Drexoll.
There's a Drexel.
That's not close. It's close, but it's not.
But it's not a cigar, and it's not a hand
DREX,
grenade, and it's not a horseshoe.
You search on DREXOLL, and you'll come up with him. And
That's
that's it. That's it. That's all.
And last in the room before.
No, not last.
Yeah, almost last.
Not last.
Penultimate.
Second to last.
What?
Penultimate.
Penultimate. Here we are.
Ronan Medic.
Ronan.
How do?
Medic. The meanest healer ever.
Wearing his boots in my house. Yes. Wow, look at that blue. Whoa, that's
I'm so
scary.
scared. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
People on the webcam, watching the webcam,
Are
just got
getting
an eye fill.
got a major treat.
Glad I was distracted.
I was distracted. And, whoa.
It's very, you got the sort of bluish things.
I'm so scared. Bye-bye.
Oh,
Keep
girl.
spilling things in my
Oh,
house.
that's evil. That's fucking evil.
What did you say? The real original.
Like the Hazelwood twins here.
The Hazelwood
twins.
I have
Don't
no
you
idea.
remember the
Exxon
Exxon Valdez, Joe Hazelwood?
No.
The
I do
captain,
not.
The captain of the Exxon
No,
Valdez.
He's the captain of
Oh,
the
really?
Exxon Valdez.
The oil tanker that spilled
Okay.
12
It's-
trillion tons of
because
oil.
both of us have
The
spilled
pieces
now, is
are
that-
fitting
okay,
together.
Yes, okay, thank you.
The Hazelwood twins.
And
Joe Hazelwood Hudson still holds that record.
a very, very
I'm
packed,
nearly drunk enough to be
very, very packed IRC. 35 people. We've got Mr.
You can do it.
Gargo,
Cut his
Mr.
fucking head off.
Echo, Cenobite Ophi Dofi, Decker, Test Rider, Emperor Chang, who has a plus V, who should not have a plus V. Cultbot, please delete the plus V. Emperor
Dun,
Chang
dun,
is not a
dun,
part
dun,
of Cult.
dun,
He is
dun,
a sarcastic
dun.
bastard who will not answer the questionnaire properly.
But he is one of the funniest
Is
son
one of the
bitches,
funniest son
some
of a bitch.
bitches out there.
He's like an honorary Cult member who is not in.
Hey, Emperor Chang, don't get bad. I'm not in Cult. They won't let me. They're scared I'm going to do something
Beyond
bad.
Ronin Dak.
I'm not.
FT.
Projectile 200% sexy projectile vomit man is also not in Cult.
That's right.
Because I wouldn't join a club that would have me as a member.
That's right. That's the number one rule to live by.
I'm not in Cult because I don't know what it is.
I'm totally oblivious.
Oblivion?
But my mind is completely malleable.
As long as you stick with that story in the courtroom, you'll be fine.
FT Rooster, Gargoyle Adam, Gargoyle Josh Cade, Gargoyle Nightshade. For Nomads, we got Buck X and Half. Prophets, Nixter, Scribe, Smokehouse Zurstor, Ronan Burns, and Smack Daddy, who seems to have a plus. Binky and Pals.
Binky and Pals.
That's a new one.
Binky is somewhat nifty.
Broke.
Bongo is.
Oh, is
Bongo is someone.
Does Matt Groening know about this?
Yeah,
Is Binky and
watch out.
Pals your other side?
We got Broken, Dagons,
Boyfriend.
Demon
No.
Seed, DJ Intensity,
I know. No, I'm just wondering
KGHI.
if that's-
KGHI, that doesn't do anything. Lieutenant Major Zombie, who is apparently allowed back in the IRC channel. Nine Toes, Forensic, Play New Person, Real Ilk, Sass Doctor, both new. Skitty, Soylent O. who's
Soylent
new.
O.
Soylent O. The new formula. Stone Mist.
You improved.
Victoria Gal, are you from Victoria? BC? And
Oh,
Pele, that's a new
I
person.
think I know who Victoria Gal is.
Yeah? You spread the word?
We were calling her Victoria Girl last night.
Oh,
So,
yeah? Maybe then.
Can I just ask her her name, right?
Here we are.
She's not going to put it up there, is she?
She could secretly.
She could say, yes, I'm the Victoria girl from last night. That would work, wouldn't it?
Or
Yeah,
she
that
could
would-
just go, Okay, reveal something about yourself that Porn on Beta would know. That would not reveal anything to the rest of the world that you don't want to know.
So here we are, broadcasting new.
That's not me.
Or I should say
that's
live.
good enough. We're broadcasting
Live.
to the world
Live.
in front of the possibility of 6 billion people.
Live.
Live.
From the new Rant Radio studio.
Possibility of 6 billion people. Way to make it sound great.
That's the way to do it. Smoke and mirrors.
That's like what they do on the Oscars when they say, an estimated audience of 1 billion people. Yeah,
That's what I should
every
say.
single television set
Spin
in
it hard.
all of
Spin it
the
hard.
world was turned on and had one person in front of it.
Estimated audience of 6 billion people. That's just an estimate, rough estimate.
We could be off a bit, plus or minus.
Plus or minus.
Plus or minus a wee bit.
There's a percentage difference of
Plus or
100%
minus about
plus or minus.
99.99%.
Plus or minus 99%.
I estimate I could be making $300,000 a year right now.
You could. You'd
I
be wrong.
I estimate that you've taken far too many drugs to be sitting beside me.
This from somebody who's been living on Dr. Pepper for the last 24 hours.
And ephedrine.
Actually, I had 4 of
The
those
magic
yesterday,
drug.
and my head, no fucking lie,
1 per day, remember?
You know, I gotta say,
head
and he
started
took 4.
to tingle.
I gotta say that the wall of Dr. Pepper has more than doubled since I got here.
That's pretty impressive,
Actually,
isn't it?
somebody put that up there.
I have a couple half-assed emptied ones here.
Somebody with motor
that
skills
Drex
should
is
probably
not
cover that
taking the last little sip of.
Are they mine?
They're not mine.
I don't think they're mine. Honestly.
Honestly.
We've almost got 5 full rows.
And Gargle Nightshade just joined.
Has nobody else
And
been
Fake
sitting
just
here
joined.
putting their pop there?
Not me.
So are we at
Yeah, but
37
lots of
then?
other people have
we
sat
do
here.
have 5 rows.
Yes, you might be true. Yeah, that might be true.
So we have
We have-
37?
Okay.
37 what?
6. So
Just 2 people just joined.
5 times 13.
How many people
75.
are actually listening?
65.
How many people are actually listening today?
60, 65.
How many people are listening?
Just testing the tired people.
Well, let's see. Let's check this out.
Aren't you guys all a little
30s.
happy about the brightness of the sky at this point of the
Happy?
day?
Yes, I am very happy
It
about
makes
the
me
brightness of the
pleased.
sky.
Makes me all excited and warm and giddy.
Actually,
I want it to be raining.
Actually,
It was raining
Shut up,
earlier.
you. I'm talking about how bright it is.
Quiet you.
The fact that it is not dark at
yes and
9:24.
No. Yes and no, because I've, however, been having to work days a lot, so I've kind of gotten over my 12-year SAD. Which, what does that stand for? Seasonal
affective disorder.
Seasonal affective disorder. In which case, I was going through every Christmas season. I would not see the sun from about halfway through December to the middle of January.
Marge actually calls herself DJ Jazzy Everfresh Glade Potpourri in a Spray. Yes, she does.
You introduce her as this.
Yes, we do.
Fucking cool.
It is.
Anyways,
super long.
My boyfriend Ominous Animus, he also worked midnight shift for a while. That's what he was
that's
doing
brutal,
when he met
huh?
me. Yeah,
And
he
you quickly
switched
changed that.
He
You're not doing that
switched
anymore.
it. He switched it as soon as he possibly could.
Actually,
Yes.
with me working the night shift, it's actually a lot better because I'm able to see my girlfriend.
Yep.
So I don't mind doing it. However, the day shift just kills me trying to get up. However, I have to admit, I do actually am glad to see the sun because the last couple of months has actually gotten me over a 12-year SAD. I'm not making that up. That's how long.
That's a good thing.
That's how long I was working night shift without a single day. I was only seeing the days on my vacation.
12 years?
12 years.
That explains so much.
Oh, don't it?
Light deprivation syndrome, totally.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yep. 2 more years, and I would officially have been a Morlock.
And we were joking about the glowing orb.
Pele says, shit, time fucking flies when you're listening to What the Hell.
It does, don't it?
It does. It doesn't seem like 24 hours, does it?
No.
Now that the 24 hours are up.
Seems like 14.
Yeah, maybe 14 to 15 hours. Seriously, he's not making that up.
Actually, it seems more like a nickel of hard time.
Oh, yeah. It's been hard.
I
'Cause
wish
in
to
jail,
God-
you don't have to perform.
I wish
well,
to-
Except, of course, you didn't really have to worry
You
about
don't
that
have
bending
to, as
over
long
in
as
the
you
shower
don't
thing.
need your spleen.
There's a part of me who wishes to God I could play the harmonica right at this point, because if anyone ever needed to break into a jail blues song, it was us, okay?
Oh, yeah. Locked in this room for 26 hours. Emperor Chang asks if we have enough cans to spell out rant radio or muffin. No. Maybe muffin. Maybe muffin.
What actually, he was thinking about just putting the cans there. I say you cut them open.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll take one.
That
man.
sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah, actually,
no, thanks.
There's
an unopened one
pizza.
right
Is that
here.
all right? Oh, don't get me one. I got one right here. It's
Um,
warm, but I don't mind.
And you'll trade it off. There you
British
go.
style Dr. Pepper.
Actually, Sim.
Yep.
Sim, if you get a bunch of people
We played
helping
Fuck
you,
with the Pizza Boy last night.
By the way,
God, I don't deliver pizza
last night we had the greatest pizza boy.
He was great.
He was fucking amazing. The guy comes in with no prompting. He accepts the fact that he is going out on the internet to God knows how many friggin' people that were listening.
Yep.
Estimated
He was
6
totally
billion.
casual about it.
Totally
too.
casual about
just
this.
walks in.
Out of
We
nowhere.
asked him the meaning of life, and he said without hesitation.
Right away.
Happiness.
Happiness.
What is the meaning of life? Happiness.
So we got the
So
official
for
word from the
45
Pizza
bucks-
Boy.
He's got it all figured out.
So
Oh,
for
he does.
$45, that was including his tip.
We got two
we
large
got
pizzas.
two
Four
large pizzas,
two small pizzas,
small pizzas,
and the meaning of life.
And a world of
So
insight.
we've got basically 42 and $3 tip.
Oh, we gave him more than $3.
Oh,
we
yeah.
gave him about $5
But the meaning
tip.
of
For the
life
meaning
is
of life,
supposed to be.
He got a good tip for meaning of life.
Yeah,
It was
he
pretty good.
definitely upped his tip with that answer. I'll tell you that right now.
So, doing the ordering, or
Sure. Who all wants pizza?
I can't have any more. No more, please, man.
more stuff, eh, Jack? It's like I can't eat anything, no matter what it is.
I can just drink Dr. Pepper because I can't stop now.
Where are you getting it from? Okay.
Or Jim's? You want Jim's?
Whatever. Jim's got meat on it.
We need microphones.
Jim's is far superior.
You have to say what we're ordering.
You want?
Jim's kicks ass.
So we'll get Jim's then.
I have a wealth of
What do you want?
knowledge
What
of
kind of
this.
pizza do you want?
Into the microphone.
Like pepperoni, Italian sausage, or something like
Into the microphone.
Delivered for
Pepperoni
like
and
4
Italian
different
sausage?
Our
companies
listeners
in
want to
town.
know.
I can't.
Not
hear you
anymore.
talking to the mic.
Or pepperoni and mushroom, or whatever.
Okay, how about
Something
you
with
tell me
meat
what
on
you
it is
want?
what you're saying.
Porn on beta.
Pepperoni and
Can I
mushroom
make a
then?
suggestion?
Oh yes, it was the pizza
All right, pepperoni and
Jesus.
mushroom.
I was a
Pizza Jesus.
Jesus.
Thank you, Smokehouse.
I would fill in the letters on your name. It would just look cooler.
Oh no, I'm going to. I just got bored of standing over there by the fan, having the fan bump me in the elbow every 5 seconds.
Oh yeah. No, no, no.
I'll do it on my way out.
Over the air. That's the way to do it. We did it last night. They're very cool. Well,
You've got
Jim's.
you wanted to do like a colors. You've got
I
like
want
the
something
two,
pornographic
you've
on
got
it, but
the
no one will
two-
draw me a
you've-
vagina in my O.
You've got the two O's.
It's pizza time. Oh, that's really loud. That microphone's really good. Just move it down the phone a bit. There.
Got a point.
Okay. Shh.
Hi, James.
Hi, I heard you guys sell pizza.
True that.
Excellent. I would like to have 2 small pizzas.
Okay.
One with pepperoni on it.
On both?
Yeah, one with pepperoni and the other one with pepperoni and mushrooms.
You want pepperoni on both?
Yes.
One with pepperoni.
Yeah.
One with pepperoni and mushrooms.
Okay. And is that for pickup or delivery?
Delivery.
Delivery? And your address?
What's the address? 203.
You're kind of cutting out. I can't really hear you.
It's 203
203?
5759.
203 5759th?
Glover Road.
Pardon me. I can't understand you. You're cutting out a lot.
It's Glover Road.
Glover Road?
Yep.
Okay, what was the first part?
Sorry? Oh, 5759. Glover Road.
What's number 53?
533 9191.
Buzz 53.
Yep.
Buzz 53.
Tell him to.
And it's buzzer number 53.
Do you know how much I want to ring the necks of people who wouldn't tell me the buzz number? Since you get here and have no way
Thanks.
of knowing what the buzz number is?
Thanks.
But if they don't give you the name, it's like, oh.
It's about as good as getting an order in W World.
Apparently,
Yeah.
you know what I think it was? Is the background noise at Jim's made my voice not overpower it
Yeah.
because he was
It
constantly
was cutting
talking.
back.
So
as soon as you talked, it went back to him because there's so much background noise.
Hang on for 1 second here.
Because Panagopoulos was just fine. And there was
hang on 1 second here. I want to get some clarity on this. So what you're telling me, Drex, is your microphone was not loud enough.
My microphone was not loud enough.
That's right.
Yet again, I was being scammed. I'm robbed, man. You guys are robbing me of volume. Did you just turn it down again?
I turned down everyone because it was mighty loud. It was like red,
I
peak,
swear
peak.
these headphones are
You
quieter
know,
than the rest.
there's a real cry for
I
help
can hardly
here.
hear me.
I mean, there's a real psychological
Like,
cry
over the
for
mic.
help. His volume is not loud enough. What's he really saying?
Playing here.
Oh my God!
Obviously, it's not loud
Analyze
enough.
this.
You're not listening. If I was loud enough, you'd all shut the fuck up and listen to me.
Shut up while we analyze you.
As acting medical officer, I relieve you of your duty.
What was my duty again? So I know to stop it?
He's got you there.
He doesn't know himself.
Prophet Spidey dies.
Why? What did Prophet?
Because he typed it all out in the internet.
What?
Stupid guy. Thank you for sharing my address. That's okay. That's okay. You got the road wrong. It's not even a road.
Prophet Spidey should fall. Actually, I got a better idea. How about if I fall from space on Prophet Spidey?
See, that's not a good thing to do, Prophet Spidey.
Squishy.
That's a bad thing to do.
Squishy poo poo.
Great, now we can all be stalked.
What?
He got the street/road/avenue/crescent address wrong?
Yes, he
Okay,
did.
what's the actual Rant Radio address? Don't you have a box?
Yeah.
What is it?
Box 256.
Box 256?
Fort Langley.
Is the Pure Rhythm box?
Yes, that's right.
Fort Langley.
Fort Langley, BC.
BC.
V1X 1J0.
And the fish master, the
So if you want to send bomb threats and
yep, and my parents will be happy to receive those.
Did you ever get any? Did you ever get any Pure Rhythm fan mail?
We got some
sort
interesting
of
feedback.
We sort of got one
threats?
mention.
What?
It was some guy dedicated his whole graduation quote to us, to Pure Rhythm. It
was
like,
that?
oh my God, it's this
Was
guy.
Somebody Enki
It was
told
a
me that
band
you
we're
guys had a big hit in Saskatchewan. Was he shitting me?
Nope. No, we actually did receive a fair amount of airplay in the club, in some of the clubs in the Regina area.
With what song was it?
It was after it was off our actual release.
Yeah.
The one that I did the art for, I presume.
Yeah.
The song of all songs, it must have sounded like shit in the club, was Countdown to Rhyme -1.
Oh my God, that was horrible, 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 horrible.
So what you're telling me is you've had your 15 minutes of fame at least twice.
and you weren't even there.
I get my 15 minutes of fame every time I drive around in my car.
You guys should put up MP3s.
Spidey, you have to put out
Hey, I got a
your
question.
address
Where
on
did
the
you get
internet.
that sticker?
Palm Olive Boy?
Yes.
Oh,
and why don't you have some for Rant Radio?
Well,
I gave him one.
Yeah, somebody ripped out the back of my car, and then I'm with a Rant Radio one.
You always have another one.
Cool.
No,
Okay.
what I mean is, how did you get the Palm Olive Boy sticker?
I have a friend in printing.
And can your friend in printing make a Rant Radio sticker?
Quite possibly, since he was a supporter of Rant Radio from when he used to be the editor of Disinformation.
So there we go.
Oh, okay. Very cool. Yeah.
He also
big fat massive sticker.
He also made me a clipboard with printing on it, like a plastic clipboard with it's like sorry, what do you call it when light can pass through something but you can't see through it?
Translucent.
It's translucent and it's got like a stenciling of Jay and Silent Bob, and it says Snooty motherfucking Bucci on it.
Snooty.
Snooty
Snooch.
motherfucking.
Oh, Snooty.
Snooty motherfucking Bucci.
Okay.
Yeah. Jay's battle cry from
yes.
from Dogma.
From Mallrats too.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get
Back
back.
No, that
to
was
you on
Snooch
that.
to the motherfucking Booch was in Dogma.
Which, by the way, if anyone hasn't seen
It's an
yet,
amazing
is an
movie.
amazing
It's
movie.
funny. Yeah, I bought that on DVD.
I got my stapler.
Yep.
In the building there.
Office Space, another mighty movie.
But that's a nice straw.
That's
Office Space fudged out in a few spots. Though.
Oh, where?
Just the whole they could have I don't know used Jennifer Aniston more comedically. Like she just was.
She's Jennifer
how?
Aniston.
She did well in her role
Famous
as
for her hair.
Somebody help me out with this movie. Somebody help me out with Office Space. In Office Space,
Yep.
Jennifer Aniston's
I own
character
it. No problem.
had to have a certain amount of something on her when she worked. What did they call it?
Flash.
Okay.
No, Flair.
Flare. Thank you. I've been trying to
17
remember
pieces
that.
of Flair.
Yeah.
Minimum.
I'm trying to remember that forever.
32, wasn't it?
No.
What's at 32? 17 was the minimum.
Do you want to just be average, or do you want to excel?
Why make a minimum?
But more importantly, the movie had Diedrich Bader in it, who is a spitting image double of Enki.
Which guy was that? Which guy was that?
True, actually.
The redneck neighbor. Of course, in
No,
that particular
doesn't
role,
look
he doesn't look much like Enki because he's got the
Have-
long
have-
hair.
But he's got the same kind of facial features, I guess.
If Drew Carey, he looks so
I'll
much.
have to look next
if
time,
if you were to shave the guy's hair, he would be a splitting image for
Really?
For
I never thought that before, but now you say it, yeah.
And
He
the
does look
voice,
like-
too.
You didn't. I'm presuming you never saw Enki when he did have long hair.
No.
I saw pictures.
My favorite's Enki when he was first trying to grow long hair.
I saw that on video. I saw that on video.
That's a
It's
photo
scary.
that needs to go.
Oh,
He
yeah, I'll do a
was,
vid cap of that,
yeah.
Rocking out in the guitar, doing
Leather
the splits.
jacket.
It took him. It
Leather
took him.
jacket.
Sebastian Bach, eh?
No. It took him. No, it took him a
Or
while.
Kim Mitchell.
Shush,
He's gonna
let,
kill me.
let the lady talk.
Is it 15 pieces
it
of flair?
took Enki a while
Sorry.
before you found a hairstyle which suited him, which suited his face. Just put it that way.
I don't suppose, has Inky seen
we got
the
something.
Mountain Dew commercial where the guy on the BMX or the mountain bike or whatever you call it chases down the cheetah?
No, it's not pizza. It's a 1-800 number. Hi, you're on Rant Radio. Who's this?
This is Stephen Marge on Rant Radio.
Stephen Marge on Rant. Why are you phoning the long distance number?
He likes to pay.
Hey, you know what? I'm at your front door. Your front door decided to phone a long distance number.
Oh, okay.
Oops.
Three.
Da 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 da.
What? No. I turned it off because it was the beginning of the show. So hopefully they didn't do a
little
phone
bit
back.
Like Peter from User Friendly or something. Was it that?
Well, let's
or was
just
that
check the
me?
messages, actually.
So who is this guy?
There's no messages.
Yay!
Who was
But
that?
They
that
might
was,
not have
who
left
was
a
that?
message.
That was DJ Jazzy, Everfresh, Glade Potpourri and a Spray, and and Oof.
Oof.
Oh, he's changed his name.
Yes.
He's lost the gentle G.
didn't-
Gentle G is long gone.
We didn't
Excellent.
have
The worst
enough
name ever.
room in this room.
On top,
There's still some
evidently,
there.
we
Let's
didn't
see what
have
you're talking
enough
about.
Neon hair in one day.
No.
Yep, she's back.
What color is
hair for everyone?
DJ Jazzy Everfresh Glade Potpourri and a Spray's hair?
She'll be at the
Every
door
time
soon.
I go to
If
the
you
Under
get there
Armour,
around
I look
that,
at those
that'd be
wigs
awesome.
and
Thanks.
think,
And take off your
damn,
boots,
I've got to get
please.
myself one of
Please
those
take off your
crazy
boots.
ass wigs.
Yeah.
Perhaps I finally found a place where I could wear one.
You can be comfortable here and
Yeah.
try it out. Try different colors.
I was thinking about getting myself one. But that's a different story.
Oh, that would so ruin the Gem and the Holograms party we're going to have. Our next Halloween, we're having a Gem and the Holograms party.
Really?
Yes.
Well, those would be easy to get because I could just get one of the blonde page boys from good old San Francisco.
Oof!
Showtime synergy.
It's filling up.
It's showtime. And
Showtime.
Oof is here. How you doing, Oof?
I'm bad. And you?
I am so
Is he in time to do his intro?
fucked
We haven't
up.
really done anything else.
Time to do whose
Do
intro?
his little camera thing.
Who's? Oh, okay.
Oof,
We can
go up to the camera
and say hi.
Say hello
Say
to the
hello.
camera.
Say hello to the camera.
And grab that
It
far
won't
mic
say
while
anything
you're
to
at
you,
it.
but you know.
Cool lighting
Whoa,
effect.
blue. Ooh, very cool.
Hello, this is Oof on the 26 hours of Rant Radio.
You're in the 25th hour. Is this the 25th hour?
This is the 25th hour. We're coming
That's
up.
right.
We haven't been for
Hey.
25 hours, but it is
Hey.
the
25th
25th hour.
I-
This is the
I-
21st
hey,
century.
I have a question.
Thank you.
I have a question for you. Seeing how I don't have to go to school tomorrow.
School?
Whoa!
Whoa!
Somebody put the brain on the way back
Hey,
machine.
no, Doc, we're in junior high. It's all good.
That's,
It's all
that's
good.
right. We did grad up to junior high earlier. Seeing how I don't have to go to work tomorrow.
Yep. Yes,
And
I don't have to go to work tomorrow.
You don't have
And
to.
I don't have to go to work
sleeping.
tomorrow.
I don't have to go to work.
Why don't we actually do it up till midnight?
No, fuck you.
Why?
It's 11.
Why not?
We don't have the material.
Like we have any material now.
We'll do it till we run out of material and go, oh, it's time to end the show.
Or until the pizza
But
shows
we
up.
can't stop it now.
No, not now. We got to take it till 11
You didn't get
and then
my
material.
joke.
I know.
I got it.
We would have stopped it the first hour.
Everybody
okay?
out there, everybody out there on the Rant Radio,
A year and a
everybody
half
out there-
ago.
everyone out there on the Rant
Then
Radio,
the sound of my voice.
basically ask if you want us to go till midnight, which
Oh,
is
shut up.
midnight. That's Pacific Standard Time.
This is mutiny.
So if you're living out east, it's gonna be 3.
Don't do requests. It just encourages the little bastards.
Well, what you can do is you can request it, and if we feel like it, we'll completely ignore you, as per usual.
Test Rider says, "God damn it, I'm going to be up for this whole damn thing. I can't handle midnight." This guy has been up since the beginning. Okay, he's not going to take midnight. I'm sure Gargoyle Echo is not going to take midnight either.
I basically
Victoria,
I'm with you, brother.
Victoria Gal says she'll take off her shirt if we do.
How will we
How
know?
is that
Visual
going to...
jokes don't.
I take off my shirt every night. I take off my pants and my underwear.
Me too.
Every day.
You wear underwear
before I go into the shower.
Suddenly,
but that's not helping you at
and
all.
Prophet Zerstor, a male, said he'll show
Apparently
us.
It's not helping the girl under the table either.
He'll show us his nipples if we go to midnight.
Well, you know, I don't know about this Victoria girl, but with Berserker, that's basically it. I'm sold.
Mr. Echo says, "I will survive." Then no.
As long as
I
he knows
won't.
how to love.
I have been up.
We will go to 11, and then we'll go as long as there's no
when
lags.
I think about what the hell, I touch myself, and I'm going to do that at 11:30 when I'm home in bed.
You'll get arrested.
I have been awake for 38 hours.
That's a long time.
I can keep going.
I will not imitate the sound inside Jack's
I'm
head.
I'm not proud or sane.
So, Dak, when you're sitting there masturbating into your own feces, do you think to yourself, "I'm really fucked"?
Reading Guns and Ammo.
I can't think anymore.
That's
the little
from
voice
7.
in my head has died.
The little man in my hand has stopped talking to me. Oh no!
Oh no!
We've gone lower.
What? Better than talking about pulling the goalie into your own feces?
Yes, we've interviewed Lieutenant Major Zombie. That was low.
Oh.
That was low. You didn't know that? Oh,
how long did he last before he went completely catatonic?
He
right away.
crashed out about 4. He went out about 4.
Yes, he went 4.
No, I was actually saying that, like, normally when you listen to him, he sounds like he's on some downward spiral. Like, it took all the actual energy that he had to get the number dialed, and now he's like, "Oh God, I'm fucked. What am I gonna do now?" As the phone is ringing. Like, oh God, now I have to talk to somebody. I'm so dead.
You know who really surprised me? I honestly have to say, and I'm not knocking on him, right? I'm honestly surprised that I'm not knocking on him. I'm really surprised that Sean bailed out. Not
bailed out.
No, at the end. Not at the end. I understand, but we're talking that he crashed out.
Okay.
I don't know.
However,
yeah.
Let's think about
He's
the
supposed to be hard.
Let's
He's
think
supposed to
about
be
the
Mr. Army
pictures.
Man.
Let's think about the pictures he got to sort of witness being taken.
They're
No. I'm not talking about the end. I'm not talking about that.
Are you listening, Sean?
I'm not talking about that.
I see you're on.
I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying I'm actually surprised. I'm not knocking him. I am seriously not knocking
Yeah.
him. I'm honestly
Big
surprised.
cookie.
I'm just like really surprised. It's like I honestly not thought he was hard or anything like that. I
No.
honestly thought that seriously. I'm just surprised I lasted and he basically crashed out that early.
You thought it would be the opposite.
Yeah, I honestly thought I'd
But
basically.
he goes pretty hard. Like,
Yeah.
he went really hard.
Yeah.
He talked for
Yes,
about a
this
half
is
hour
a good
straight.
He's a
It
good
takes a lot of-
sprinter.
Intensely.
It takes a lot of energy to rant and
Yeah,
rave that intense.
To be that angry.
all that long. Yeah, basically. I don't
know.
want
I have to take naps at noon at work.
I don't want to think. I don't want to think what his like caloric burn was. I mean, it was just there's some sort of metallic rate. It was metabolic rate of like a weasel. You know. It was
Wait. Weasels are very small. I'm not sure how many calories they burn in a day.
Have you ever listened to the heart rate of a hamster?
Yeah, it's like 300 beats a minute.
And that's
Really?
what they're resting.
That's why they're so jumpy.
Crunchy.
Actually,
Oof,
that
they
was,
are edible. I had one 15
that
minutes
was
ago. It tasted fine.
when I got these for breakfast. Those were the most amazing pancakes
were really, really
I've
good.
ever had done for
They
me.
tasted really good just now. Like the outer layer, it's just a little stiff. Once you get it a little more flexible, it's all good.
It's a little leathery.
Here's a discussion. Here's something that I want to talk about because it's interesting. Everybody has an opinion, and it might just be disgusting. To
This
enough
is a
people.
long ring.
Let it go.
Hi, you're on Rant Radio. Who's this?
This is Mr. Echo.
Why?
Mr.
I thought you were able to get through on the 1-800 number.
I don't know. I don't know.
You just don't know anymore.
Oh man, I'm living it. I'm doing it. I'm fucking go as long as possible.
Hard,
It's not like it's not like I mind you using your own money up. It's just that you did get through, and the person down the hall from you did get through at one point.
Yes, he's sitting next to me right now, actually.
Is he?
Yes.
What was that boy's name again?
What the fuck's your name again?
Can you
if
tell?
I ever get into politics, he's not going to be my spin doctor.
You just lost a job there, Mr. Echo.
Would he be giving you a reach around while you're typing?
Oh, uncalled for, uncalled
That was projectile
for.
And if he is, shouldn't you know his name?
Okay, that's called
That's
for.
the excitement.
Yeah. Shouldn't his name be like on a tax receipt or
On a tax
a Visa bill or something by this point?
So, what's happening? What's up?
Oh, I'm fucking still alive.
You're surviving.
Yes,
You're on
I'm
hour
surviving.
25. You're on hour 25.
Hour 25. Holy actually, I've been up longer than that. About 4 hours long before the show actually started.
You got up at
Jack
5
still got you
o'clock
beat.
in the afternoon.
You got up at 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
Has anyone? Did
5
anyone?
o'clock there, but 4 o'clock here.
Did
4
anyone?
o'clock here. That's pretty sad. We're up way longer.
Did anyone get up before 8 o'clock in the morning?
Our
Pacific
time.
Standard Time.
Pacific Standard
I did.
Time.
And listen to it.
And stay awake
that's
for the
nice.
whole time.
I got
No,
up at
there's
6.
only 2 people that stayed awake for the whole time on the IRC.
Yes.
Yeah, but there's
Echo and
You should get something.
Test
for that.
Rider.
Like-
Test Rider, what time did
Test
you get
Rider.
up? What time did you get up, Test Rider?
Put that in the IRC. So, do you have some sort of special insight? What's going on?
Speaking of pizza, I have got the exact same pizza, basically, kind of, sort of.
Yeah, you're emulating our pizza order.
Yes.
The guy taking the pizza order had way too much noise in the background and just...
Yeah.
We thought he was stupid,
We thought
but
he
he
was
just
stu-
couldn't hear us.
He was deaf, not
It was
dumb.
his too much noise,
Oh,
and it was his
God.
phones.
It was drowning me out, and people keep telling me that, no, I'm loud enough and that my mic is fine, but it's obviously not true. I need to shout louder.
I can't.
Hence the litmus test that
you,
just happened.
You
Why is
both,
that door shut?
you both missed it. I can't believe I just said that. He was deaf, not dumb.
He was deaf, not dumb.
Oh, man, something's broken upstairs, boys and girls.
You're just deciding this now. After 25 hours of rant radio,
So you have a joke for us, or
Dak is having a moment of clarity.
Yeah, you're saying so after
wait, people are
after
still
more than
talking.
24 hours up straight, your mental faculties may not be at their sharpest. Is that what you're saying, Dak?
No, he's having a moment of clarity. he's realized that
I'm
he's
just not
broken upstairs,
I'm
and
just-
it's taken him to be
sign
awake for
behind his
30
head
hours
saying
to
fucked.
realize this.
Let's put it that way.
And it's spelled with a P.
Okay, let's.
Where is that key?
It's on this guy's time.
beginning.
So, what's happening with you? What do you want to say?
Oh, check out the stats page, and it's like, holy fucking shit, I'm gonna definitely save it.
Wow, a lot of activity, huh?
Oh, fuck yeah.
So who's in the lead for talking the most?
Oh, boy.
If you could bring that up for me.
I'm checking that out right now.
This is the guy who guards the
Who
IRC.
is the... Prophet Rancid Girl.
Wow, she is quite a talker, actually.
1,287 lines of text.
Wow.
Wow.
That's a lot of typing. And who's second?
Oh.
Houston.
No.
Oh, wait, who was it again?
Elson? Elson, whatever the hell.
Elfin? I have no idea.
166.
Okay, so what other stats are on that page? I can't remember.
Channel load by hours, and 7 o'clock is the most time that we've talked.
At 7 o'clock.
11% more than all the rest of the time.
So everyone was really excited at 7 o'clock. We must have been really funny.
What was going on at 7 o'clock?
If I remember correctly, hey, DJ Jazzy, I have to look in the wall for your name. I think that was when we had these 2 sexy girls in the.
Yeah, that's right.
I think that's when people went absolutely shit hot crazy.
Yeah, that's
about the right time, wasn't
Yep,
it?
that's about it.
That's about it.
Well, you know, deep discussions of art have a way of doing that to people.
Yeah, it was a very in-depth discussion of art. So we're gonna let you go here.
What the hell?
All right.
By the way, in regards to that, Ronnie Rave and Betty Blue, they are intending to make a web page now.
Are they?
Yes.
Just from that one thing.
So
I wonder
they decided
if
that it would be
McPorn.com is taken.
McPorn.
It's gotta be.
What?
Mick Porn? We should check it
Why
out.
don't we do a check?
I'm gone. I haven't fallen asleep yet. I've been awake
Mick
for
Porn is
30
taken. I'm not even going to
hours.
check. Mick Porn is so taken.
Oh.
Yes.
What's happening? Come closer. Doesn't go that far.
When I called in earlier, I got off the phone and realized that you guys were very giddy. And I was ready to, I was on the phone ready to call somebody if you needed help.
And when was this? What time was this? It was in the morning, right?
It's like noon. Yeah. Noon o'clock.
Noon was a bad...
Noon o'clock.
Excellent.
Did
Who's
you
been up for 30 hours?
Did you see the pictures?
Okay. What tipped it?
You'll get off on those. You'll like those.
DJ Jazzy Everfresh?
Pardon me. Now, what tipped it that we were in real trouble here? That the jacking off, the feces, the guns and ammo,
the
or
blood
the
on the
insane
walls.
giggling?
Actually, I think it was the fact that you guys were talking about masturbation and not giggling. Giggle. Masturbation is such a serious subject. Giggle. That's what frightened me.
I can't argue with her.
Quoth and the Dark One.
I don't get it.
Yep. That is today. That is Sean Kennedy's wife. And that is Derek's girlfriend.
How did I not be here with my hair? How was I not here with my wig on?
We don't know.
And did they plan that?
No.
We didn't know anything about it.
They just showed up. That's their logo there on the wall behind
See?
you.
And then they went on a tour of about 4 McDonald's, Cloverdale and Langley.
The sculptures,
fornicating the sculptures and taking pictures. It is Mick Porn.
I have a picture of me straddling one of those sit-down Ronalds.
Oh my God!
I have to meet these people.
Can we get
That's
it,
so cool.
please?
Okay.
You know,
It's
occurred to me.
nouveau art for the 21st century.
It just occurred to me. Every Walmart has a Ronald McDonald sitting on a bench.
Oh, really?
The possibilities are endless. Granted, you're gonna have to fight off the senior citizen. They park by the doors, but the possibilities are there.
Oh, right. Yeah, Sean has a picture of him sitting with Ronald McDonald on the bench, and
Well,
Sean's
you see,
got a big smile on his face.
That's what accomplices are for, to distract the old people.
That's right.
I can probably
Accomplice decoy,
I
same
can probably
thing.
basically talk to the mall security, get them off your ass. You know, we do have connections.
Oh, it's somebody calling. Hi, you're on Rant Radio. Who's this? Him. Tams.
It's him.
Him.
Yeah, it's the him.
The
you
him.
want to talk to the him?
The him? Yeah, sure. I'll talk to the him.
Hello?
Hello, him.
Hey, him. How you doing?
Pretty good, him.
How are you?
Fine. So what's happening?
Has a picture of him with Ronald. What are you doing tonight?
We got a pizza boy at the door. Just 1 second. Hello?
Who's him?
Okay.
Probably basically talk to the mall security. Can't hang up.
Okay. How's it going? There we go.
I'm alright with Voodoo here.
You're with Voodoo?
Yeah.
Voodoo Glow Skull? Voodoo who? You do
Voodoo on the internet.
You do Voodoo.
You guys aren't nearly as quick on the triggers you used to be.
Okay, we're all confused. So what?
Want to sleep tonight?
We're going to sleep at 11. I'm kicking all of these people out in 1.5 hours, and I'm going to bed. It's time to turn down your radio. It's way too loud in the background. I like that. It makes me feel real. It makes me feel like a real DJ. You've got to turn down your...
And if so, I'd like to know.
I think they hung up. Are you still there? Are you still there?
Oh, Muffin.
Oh.
Muffin.
That's a shame. Okay, the pizza's going to be at the door. I guess somebody's handling that. I don't know what that was about. That was
time
the hymn with Voodoo. I have no idea.
You guys used to be so hard at us. You used to tell people to get to their party, you were going to hang up on them. You don't do that anymore. Hey, you let them call whatever the hell they want.
It's a nicer, gentler.
Kinder, gentler rant radio.
It's a kindler, and I love this. I've always loved this quote. It's a kindler, gentler machine gun hand.
Kindler.
Kindler.
Shut up. I am so tired. I will kill you and not even feel
Kinder,
anything.
gentler machine gun hand. Neil Young, Free World.
Are we going to play Fuck with the Pizza Boys?
Don't forget the 1,000 points of light, which are what you see
Are we
just
gonna
before
get,
you pass out.
Is Drex going to bring in the Pizza Boy? Is Drex going to bring in the Pizza Boy and see what he thinks about the meaning of life?
Okay. Pizza Boy, different meaning of life. Oh.
Yeah, well, it's definitely different Pizza Boy because this is from
everything.
Jim's. How are we doing? We got the Pizza Boy?
We got one last time.
No Pizza Boy.
No.
You didn't order a
He
pizza
said
boy.
no.
You ordered pizza.
No. I didn't. I thought it would as he was walking away. He didn't say anything when I got.
Oh,
pizza. You
I'm
told me,
sorry.
Like, okay, go get pizza, make it quiet.
Go get pizza, make it quiet.
Yeah.
I didn't say that.
No, you didn't. It
Oh.
was the look.
Go get the pizza.
Okay, who is it?
Hi, you're on Rant Radio. Who's this?
This is Voodoo Glow Skull.
There we go. That's intelligent. That's intelligent. There we
Get
go.
to your point.
So, so how you doing?
You gonna do me a favor tonight?
What?
Anything for you.
Okay, you gotta play some Poop on a Rope.
Play what? Troop on a rope?
Yeah, just go to mp3.com and look it up.
No, I'm not going to play that.
Oh, you got to.
We are a talk
show.
Talk show.
Listen to us talking.
That means.
Do you hear any
Then
instruments?
I'll just say, what the hell?
All right.
Word.
Voodoo Glow Skull is a DJ from way back, and it's probably ska punk, which is very cool. But I don't have the time or patience
or energy.
There's not a clarinet and a washboard in it.
If he hadn't have been up 25 hours already, possibly
I'd be in the mood to do that.
Actually, if it was me, I'd be like, hey, I've been up for 25 hours, so I think
I'll-
I'm going to play some music. Would you guys like
get
to
2
listen
minutes
to some music? I'd like to play some.
2 minutes.
I wanna listen to that
2
summer
minutes of
something
sleep
again.
is probably what they're thinking
No,
at this
people
point.
will go insane if we play. Well, we're going to play it one more time. When we're going to play
Wait a
it,
second.
I'm not.
What-
Summer
what-
Samba.
we have to be careful not to start encouraging musical requests, or else we might get spammed by a certain friend of ours who has.
No, don't say his name.
Don't say the unmentionable name.
Don't even say the name.
Who is it?
Does he have a rank?
If you don't know,
No.
you won't.
No. This guy.
No.
This guy. I'll explain it again. These guys started spamming the IRC channel and ICQ, and they said, "Play the song, play the song, play the song." And then they started phoning in.
They became
and
so
harassing us.
obnoxious.
I have heard about
They
this.
became so obnoxious. We one time closed down access to the state of New Jersey.
No.
Not, but yes, we did. Didn't we basically bar everybody from New Jersey?
No, we couldn't do that.
No, but Sean did authorize a Ronin hit team.
Yep. We sent the Ronins out to take care of it, and it was taken care of. And little did they know when they phoned into the 1-800 number is that all the numbers are recorded. So the next show, when I did get the 1-800 numbers, all the ones from New Jersey, they seemed to be correlated with the annoying phone calls on the videotape at the right time. We just put the phone numbers on the internet during the show, and they did what they did with them. We don't know. They never phoned again. Ever. Wow. This guy was actually harassing me off of normal time. He was like 4 in the morning, and it was pissing me off. Hi, you're on Rant Radio. Who's this?
What's up? This is Satan.
It's Satan.
Oh, yeah, it is.
How you doing,
All
my
right.
lord and master?
We're very honored to speak with you.
That's right. I just want to go.
Well, that's pretty good.
Oh, wait a second.
We-
That's the code.
That's the secret code. Wait, we've asked Pizza.
The hour of purification is hand. I am the angel of death.
Run! So we've asked Pizza Jesus what the meaning of life. What
If
is
I have to
Satan?
be destroyed by anyone, I guess
What does
Dak
Satan
is as
think
good
the meaning of life is?
Meaning of life. There isn't.
That would be what I expected from Satan.
How-
There is no meaning
how
to it.
very zen.
How very zen.
I'm just messing around.
Your life is
You're
fair
just
to collect
messing
as
around?
many
Okay.
souls as possible.
Alright. Later. I'm out.
You mean you're not really Satan?
Yeah.
Why does Satan care what the meaning of life is? He's not alive. He's not dead.
So what did you want to ask us a question, or you wanted to say something on the air, or you wanted to just be silent?
Did you want to say what the hell? And
Did you want to say what the hell and we can hang up on you?
Are
Hello?
you still there?
Bueller?
Or do you want
Okay.
to run a battery?
Bueller.
That's happening more and more now.
All hail our dark. Yeah, they just sort of go away.
It's because basically, like you said,
They're scared.
You're getting a lot of popularity, so you're getting all these people who aren't used to the protocol of the show.
The protocol. No, people have been really good today.
People have known.
They know. We don't even have to say it.
People know the protocol, and we basically don't really treat anybody like a dick. You have to act like a moron.
You guys hung up on me once. And I wasn't even doing anything obnoxious. I
No,
asked one question.
It was a bad question, obviously.
I was caught in the crossfire of
Probably you.
punishing someone.
That was-
I intend to keep bugging you guys about that forever.
That was because of, and you should understand this, that was because of Lieutenant Major Zombie.
I know.
But like I've said, we will treat everybody like a person until they act like a moron, in which case we will come down on them like the moon landing on the earth.
Or you must understand, it's not that we're going to treat them like a moron if they act like one. It's if they act like one in our definition. If we feel they're acting like a moron.
Yes.
Why?
I don't know what the absolute.
Thank you, Mr. Semantics.
That video I made count against
We
me.
just have to be annoyed with them.
No.
They don't actually have to be
True.
stupid.
It hasn't been. That video hasn't been publicly aired yet.
Good. None of this yet stuff. Okay.
Yet.
I have time to think about that.
Does anybody in our studio audience want a piece of pizza?
Studio audience or studio?
I'll go for it.
Pepperoni and mushroom. Yeah, I want at least one
Who,
or two
who out there
slices,
in our
but-
listening audience wants a piece of pizza? We will send it to you. No, just joking.
No.
They'll
Our
actually expect
studio.
it.
Studio audience.
Studio audience. Well, this isn't really
We should
an
have
audience.
a
This
contest,
is sort
and
of
whoever wins gets a piece
Our
of pizza.
panel. This is the
Are you going to
panel.
send it?
Sure.
Okay, you can send it then.
By Loomis.
By Loomis.
Next.
In the States? That work?
Oh, yeah.
Loomis goes to States?
Well, we can give it to someone else in the States and they deliver
Can
it.
you ship food over the border?
Well, what you do
Wrapped well.
is you put it in a box
Book.
and you say it's
Anyone else?
documents.
Going.
They go, these are good smelling documents.
I'll take a piece then, man.
So anybody who wants to call in, the phone lines are open now. Pretty soon we're
have
going
been all day except for a few minutes.
It has
during
been all
the
day.
intro.
Well, oh yeah. We're gonna do some gross hospital stories coming up. I think. Yep. Well, after the pizza, of course. And in the meantime, we're gonna take a call. How convenient, huh? Hi, you're on Rant Radio. Who's this?
Am I the ninth caller?
You're the ninth caller in. You win. Winner tickets.
Vancouver.
What?
What did I win?
I don't know.
Alright, that's cool. So what do you got?
Big
guys?
contest isn't that easy. We're going to have to ask you a question.
Okay, what question would that be?
What's the meaning of life, and get it right or you don't win.
Okay, the meaning of life? The meaning of life is have sex as much as you want to get drunk every day.
Only in trailer parks.
That's the meaning of happiness.
Meaning of happiness.
That's the meaning of
My
happiness.
meaning of life.
So who is this?
Who is this? This is Adam Lawson.
Adam Lawson?
Yeah.
Oh, you're a new caller.
That sounds like a name.
That sounds like a real name.
No, not really. That's like... Well, you want to know my nickname, though. It's Showtime.
Showtime. Okay, that's new too. How long you've been
Kind of a cool
listening?
nickname, actually.
What?
How long you been listening to Rant Radio?
Actually, this is my first night. My friends came over and just started playing, and I just...
You know what? I have another comment to make. I don't think there's more than one listener out there. You all sound the same to me.
They all have the same
All of
voice,
you.
and they're like making these names
It's just
up.
Lieutenant Major Zombie with a different voice. Everyone.
No, Lieutenant Major Zombie could not act this smart. He has never acted
Hey,
this
be
smart.
nice.
How do you know? She's never acted.
I think it's all just a clever AI bot.
He's never
with
acted
with
that
a really
smart
good
when he
script.
answered the phone saying, "Hi, this is Lieutenant Major Zombie."
How long have you guys
He
been
has
up?
a different personality.
How long we been up?
Well, a year and a half to almost to the day.
No, how
Today?
long have we been away?
Yeah, today. How long you guys... I mean, have you guys been up for like, what, 3 days straight?
25 hours now.
Jesus, Mary. Yeah.
25 hours, and
That's
we're
the
seeing
show.
things.
The
That's
show
how long-
has been 25
actually,
hours.
that's
They've
how
been
long-
up longer than that.
We
They've been
think-
awake for like what 30.
We think we're eating pizza. It's not actually here. It's crazy.
Oh, man.
How long have you been up?
Let me think. Well, I got drunk last night.
But you must have
probably
passed
about 4 hours.
Yeah. So the friend that turned you on to Rant Radio, does he regularly listen to it, or?
Yeah.
What's his name?
Voodoo.
Voodoo Glow Skull.
Yeah, dude, he's a listener.
Did you just phone in?
Yeah, a few seconds ago. He just told me to phone it because I just got back.
See, does this even count?
Well,
Like,
no,
there-
no, he didn't phone though.
It's true.
It's his first turn on the phone.
Okay. Do you have a joke for us, or?
No, I don't tell jokes. and
Don't
shit.
tell jokes?
I just actually party a lot.
Okay, cool. Party on.
So
man.
you are a joke.
What the hell?
All right.
Party on.
See, he knows. He knows how to do it. See, we don't have to tell him, but Voodoo Glow Skull knows what's happening.
has trained him.
Has trained him in the proper etiquette of talking to What the Hell.
Can we turn off the phone?
lines are on
Yeah.
fire.
No. We don't want to turn it. Has everyone finished their pizza?
Okay, that's true.
No, they're not. So we don't want to get into the gross hospital stories because it's called Gross Hospital Story. Hi, you're on Rant Radio. Who's this?
Prophet Nixter.
Hey, Nixter. How's it going?
Just wanted to check in for the last, hour.
Yeah, this is the last hour. We are into the last hour of the 26-hour marathon.
I think maybe we should do this more often because I've never had done so much surfing while I've been listening to the What the Hell show.
We will never do this again. No, until we are paid
Tons of websites I've found.
large sums of cash up front. We will never do this again.
But to qualify that, they'll never do this again
until the
so
next
long
time.
as they remember how painful it was to do it this time.
That's right.
And that doesn't necessarily mean it'll be a long time.
And if we do this again, it's not going to be 26 hours.
However, bear in mind that having said this, we were stupid enough to do it in the first place.
Yeah.
Actually, I wouldn't mind every couple of months or every 3-4 months doing like a 12-hour show.
No,
Well,
it's
what
not
you
a
can
12-hour,
do is-
an extended one.
You know what would
and
make
that would
more
be
sense
on
is
the
doing shifts. Having people do like 2 or 3 hour shifts or something.
You have to have,
It has
have
to be
quite a few
attractive,
people.
yeah.
You have to have quite a few people to get the right mix.
Well,
so
yeah, but the thing
because
is, no,
at
no
4
single person would necessarily
no,
have to be
because
there
at
for the
4
full
in the
length.
morning, there's sort of a round table
There's
kind
gotta
of
be
thing.
somebody firing at all times.
Yeah, one person saying something while the other 3 are thinking of something to say.
Yeah, they're basically-
And the more people in the room is the more time you've got to think of what you want to say.
Yeah. See, right now it's a really, really good. Maybe 1 or 2 over because there's sometimes there's 2 people talk at once and it doesn't quite work.
The
but
idea of
it's
having
still a
the-
good saturation right now.
The idea of having the extended show like you're doing is a good idea.
I'll tell you
for
this.
when there's the long
Okay,
weekend.
this guy's like on the phone. I've totally forgotten who he is. And
Nixter.
okay, it's Nixter. Okay, so you have something to say, or
I just wanted to make a comment.
you just wanted us to torture ourselves even further, and you just want punishment upon us.
So
That's about it. Yeah.
I was up till 5:30 time.
That's really sad because we were up all night.
Well, I know. I'm just till I woke up again later, but
Oh, okay.
still all good till
How-
then. I
yeah.
mean, when I woke up and you guys were really tired when I woke up.
Yeah, we were good all night.
So what does everybody who's been listening to this stuff think of the 26-hour marathon?
Yeah, it's about that time.
It's
Type
about
it-
that time.
Feedback.
Feedback.
Feedback
We'd like
time.
to know what you thought of
Just
all
a
of this stupidity.
One-line summary. What you thought of this stupidity?
And the opinions of the 2 people who wrote since the beginning will be extremely
Think of it
valued.
like one of those fast food places where they have the customer response form.
Yeah, customer response form
Were
time.
we courteous? Did we
What
give
do you think
prompt
of our McPizza?
and attentive comedy? Did we make you laugh?
Maybe
Did
a
we make you
rating
cry?
rating out of 10 for comedy
Yeah.
and
Did we turn your
alertness.
Yeah, basically more than just you guys rock.
You guys rock. I really like you. So thanks for
Because
calling
I
in.
said it before. I'll say it again.
Right.
Say what the hell?
What the hell?
Okay.
I was on an emotional roller coaster ride. I laughed. I cried. I grew as a person.
Phone's off.
Again and again.
The phone is off right now for the Gross Hospital Stories coming
Can I
up.
ask a question before you start Gross Hospital Stories?
Yep.
Have you guys ever thought of doing, going through all your videotapes, finding the best, well, not all of them, but a bunch of them, finding a whole bunch of, really best one-liners, whatever, and having, a best of What the Hell show?
No.
You want to do that? I'll give you all the
have an idea
videotapes.
for you.
I have
Whenever you hear something.
I have now 125 hours of What the
Oh,
Hell
no,
on
no, no.
videotape.
But there's always something good.
But you
there's-
can plan it. What you do is you go, whenever something funny happens.
You can hang up because we're not answering the phone.
Whenever something funny happens.
Yep.
Go up to the screen and put a big pink piece of paper
So go
on the
fast
screen.
forward. It goes blip.
Yeah. Blip. Hold it there for 10 seconds.
But what about?
Okay, not
But what
pink,
about the shows
green or
where
whatever.
there's no pink dot? It's like, oh my god, this is a bad show.
Or
Have
you
you guys
just
ever had a
realize
show
the
where
date.
nothing
You look at the
amusing
date
has
and you go, "We
happened?"
haven't done it yet." on this.
We came close a couple of
we
times.
we had really bad shows,
The ones where there's only about 3 people there.
and it was not a good mix, not a good night.
And
The
just
moon
no-
was wrong.
There was no energy.
No,
I mean,
nobody
literally
showed up.
No energy.
Zero energy, and you can
That's
read.
right, everybody. We really suck sometimes. Remember
But-
not to phone in and remember not
But
to listen.
I would say in the past 2 months, it's been really good. Like
been
every
amazing.
single show.
It's
Two
been-
past
and-
3 months, 2.5. I don't know.
I don't know. I wasn't here for 2 of them.
Yeah. It's been really, really good.
You guys have been
Consistently.
hitting momentum with popularity too, so it helps. It feeds.
it totally helps.
One thing I was listening to is I went to Slashdot and listened to Geeks in Space, and I was thinking, I think I like the mix here better. Just to sound seriously, not just because
The
I'm a
sound
participant.
mix or what?
No,
Oh.
it sounds. It's just like there. It sound. I think we have a better radio show here than Geeks in Space.
Which is /dot.
Yes. Well.
Maybe we should just ask them to be on ours. We're actually teaming up with Geek News, which is pretty big. They're going to have a show on ours, so big team up there. So this
Really?
is the
Serious?
yeah, really serious.
How's that going to work?
They get a spot, they log in, and start broadcasting like we're doing it. That's it. Very simple.
I don't understand.
I don't get it.
Okay.
You lost me.
I'm going to admit something here.
Okay.
Yes,
I am
Luddite.
not hooked up to the internet.
Well, that's okay.
So
The Luddite beside you is also not hooked up to the internet.
So what I
Two Luddites in black.
What I'm wanting to ask you
Yes.
is
So
what is
castigate
Geek
and
News?
persecute
I
the
don't quite
heretics.
understand what's going on. Can it
There's
be
a
quickly
difference.
explained
This
to me?
heretic will beat you to
What's
death.
happening?
What is
How
Geek
this
News?
works?
What it-
Geek News is a
just gonna
very,
spit
very
on you.
good
I spit back.
informational site for news for geeks, like things geeks would like.
Okay.
Like tech stuff and just.
Oh, so you're going to glean material from Geek News?
No.
They are
Geek News
going to
people.
broadcast through us.
They are having a show on Rant Radio,
Oh, cool.
which is
Like on a regular basis.
yes,
Yes.
regular basis. They're
Oh, I thought
thinking
you meant like
Wednesday
a
nights. Yep. So it's going to be really, really cool.
Sweet. That's
And,
very cool.
and they get a lot of hits, and we get a lot of listeners too, and it all works out. We have
And
the
it
radio
snowballs.
station. We have the radio station ready, right?
So
they
Rant
go,
Radio-
okay, come on
I'm
in.
just thinking.
Here's
I'm
a
just
slot.
thinking. There was like last.
Geek News will still be doing its normal thing, but the guys from Geek News will do like a headline news thing. For
That's
Rant
right.
Radio.
Like Mad Magazine,
You know,
Mad TV.
You know,
Yeah,
see,
sort of
when
like that, yeah.
I remember, like last summer,
It'd be
the
Mad
person who
Radio.
introduced me to Geek News was actually like a high school work experience student I was working with on my co-op job at the
Yeah.
university. When he finds out that, hey Zach, this is Aaron.
Crazy.
And you thought this whole rant thing wasn't going anywhere because my brother was using QuickTime.
Whoa! I don't believe it. Girl on the left just shut your ass down.
Okay, here's all the quotes. Puts Jerry Lewis to shame. This.
Oh, we shoot so hard.
No. I made that joke about 7 hours ago.
Yep. This
You're
kicked
listening.
ass. The 26-hour marathon is evil. That is all. Kicked ass. This fucking ruled. It was long. It was good. Do it again repeatedly. Throw in Dr. Pepper ad nauseum. Emperor Chang. Of course. Okay. Let's see. Prophet. This fucking ruled, but you destroyed my weekend. Again, I want to do it again. It's fucking awesome and should be extended. Okay, damn you to hell, you destroyed my free time. My weekend disappeared. I give it a 666 out of 10. I think it kicked ass because I can log in all the time and listen to you guys like all the time, and when I'm bored, I can log in and always be entertained whenever I want to. Like. Playboy Bunny. Like all the time. I give it a 10. Should be done once a month.
Don't we wish?
All day, every day. Why doesn't he do it? What the hell? Extended Club remix. There we go. If I had known about this earlier, I would have been here for the full 26 hours.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. This was brought to you by Monkeys R Us.
First-time listener hooked for fucking life.
Yeah.
Got another one.
Sim's voice always cracks. There we go. What are you talking about?
Your voice totally cracks.
Would you like?
I think it's funny.
Would you like fries with that, sir?
Oops, I did it again.
Oops.
No, fuck off.
Okay, and are you ready?
Yes, I am.
Okay, it's time for Gross Hospital Stories.
I sang the same song.
Pull up a chair and grab a loved one. It's time once again for gross
hospital stories.
with your old Uncle Dak on Rant Radio.
Whoever's fumbling with their mic, I'm going to kill them.
That's that one.
And it's magically stopped. Okay.
Hi, boys and girls. This is your old Uncle Dak coming to you to tell you another story of those times, those many, many years ago.
Those magical times.
Those magical times where I spent 5 years.
How long?
How long?
5 years working in a hospital. In that time, I saw many gross and disgusting things. And seeing how we've been going on the way, way back machine for a repeat of a couple of my better stories, I'm going to tell you the incident that I thought was the grossest one I ever saw.
Is this a repeat? Is this a repeat?
This is a repeat.
Okay.
Now, this is the middle of summer, and this old man comes in. And he's...
I know this one.
Is this gently related? Because I'll leave.
No.
There's
I already told that
There's
one.
only one genital related.
You can't leave.
Shut up! You're freaking me out.
Nobody say anything.
So anyhow, this old fella came in. It's about the middle of July. It's been hotter than hell, and he's been at home for about the last several days, and he's left his dental plate in. Great, I have fan favorites. He's had a problem in the fact that he couldn't get his upper dental plate out of his mouth. He left it in there so long. Now, this may sound really fucked up, but actually it isn't. Think about it. The food you eat is actually kind of a glutinous material.
Yep.
And it can actually become a glue. That sounds really messed up, but it's true.
Really.
So this is not that uncommon that somebody's dental plate will actually become adhered inside their mouth.
Very common, actually.
Pause. Whenever you hear basically, take a drink.
Sorry. Oh.
It's the Uncle Dak drinking game.
Right on.
That's awesome. From Prophet Spidey.
Well, that's perfect for our listeners because
wow, will they be drunk really fast?
Basically, they'll be able to take Dak's use of the word "basically" much more in stride.
Oh yeah,
you should actually post that up on the site. The
Dak
drinking game.
Dak drinking.
The Dak drinking.
Activate Dak drinking goggles now.
During gross hospital stories counts as 2.
All right, yeah.
That's all you need.
So anyhow, doctor takes him into fast track, sits him down, and begins to get ready to pry the dental plate out. Now, that's not as hard as it sounds. It's just they're going to slip it out with a little wedgie. Well, I'm standing outside fast track because we have somebody in the cast room who's being kind of a jerk. So I'm very close to all of this when this goes down. And the doctor and the nurse are there, and he reaches in with the wedgie to pop the plate open. And all of a sudden, I hear a scream from the nurse and a, "Oh, God!" from the doctor.
Never a good sign, by the way.
Yeah, no.
When a doctor says, "Oh, God," or "Wow, I've never seen that before."
That's why they call it the Hippocratic Oath.
Now, what had happened is, like I said, it's the middle of summer. This guy's kept his plate in for a few days too long.
Actually, it's been, by the sounds of it, a couple of weeks.
And he left his mouth open when he sleeps, probably. And flies are attracted
to dead
things and decaying meat and whatever else. This is hot and stinky. And they crawled inside there.
Which is, always hot and sticky in your mouth.
Yeah. And they got up above his dental plate and they laid their eggs. And they left. And
it's a great place to raise kids, yep.
As the doctor comes out, the top of his plate, besides being covered in food, had several little maggots crawling around in there. I looked over, I saw that, I gagged. I turned away, I went into the bathroom. I didn't care about the guy in the cast room anymore. He can fucking nurse up. I'm leaving.
Oh, wow.
I went into the bathroom. Get out. Get out of here if you're going to puke. Okay.
Oh, that's much better.
He basically just kind of like almost upchucked, and I was like, "Oh, that's not right." So, yep, that was the worst thing I ever saw. In the whole time I was there, that's the only one that ever got me to gag.
Oh, really?
That's the only time I ever gagged.
Well, nothing quite like seeing the top of the top of the roof of a mouth being eaten away and consumed by maggots.
No, it wasn't consumed. It wasn't the meat. There was nothing wrong with the flesh.
They only eat dead flesh.
They only eat dead flesh.
I'm surprised it actually didn't get into. I'm surprised it didn't actually kill off the roof of his mouth.
Yeah,
that
sometimes can happen. But basically, what the problem was
Too slippery.
Was they were just going for the food that was stuck under his plate.
They're cleaners.
Yep.
Just cleaning out the badness. That's all.
So that's it. That's it, boys and girls.
Remember to insert some maggots in your
heard
mouth every night.
Today. In the mouth.
In the mouth.
If you've been listening over the last 26 hours, you've heard the 3 worst stories I have to tell.
Yep.
You heard
some of the worst
You
ones.
heard the penny shears.
That is the worst.
I've heard that one.
Penny shears.
That is the worst.
The penny shears.
The maggots is bad.
I don't listen
really
to that
bad.
one.
The maggots in the
Just
mouth.
sickening. The pictures are gross.
The Ballad of Irene's leg.
And the Ballad of Irene Wallace's leg.
That's
Yes,
good.
that's an
I don't know about
excellent story.
really gross, but that's really long and good. It's
Yep.
very good.
Real Emmy award-winning stuff.
I'll tell you again, or you can listen.
Some other night.
Actually.
Okay, we're gonna take the phone call because they've been on ringing forever, and they stopped. Of course. Okay.
Excellent timing.
Just when
Perfect
you need them.
timing.
dead.
She can phone in again. The phone lines are open.
So what was
There's
the
a number.
responses to that?
The penny shears make my sight go blurry. Okay, here we go. Whenever Sean K or Sim talks about their huge egos, take a drink. This is fucking hilarious. Barf, glug, all of that.
Ew.
Hi, you're on Rant Radio. What did you think of that gross hospital story?
That was pretty good.
Pretty good. Have you heard it before?
No,
Oh, wow. Who is this?
this is White Tape.
White Tape.
Yeah, I just want to say, what's up with that Gloom Bunny chick?
She's crazy, eh?
That's disgusting.
Oh, you're looking at the page, are you?
I was, then I got scared.
And you ran away.
That's
is
a natural reaction.
Natural reaction.
Natural reaction.
I just
Go
know
with-
what kind of girl puts their tits on their friend's head.
She was smacking her
I
friend's head,
have a
actually.
question for you though. How close is her friend?
That's wrong.
That's wrong.
There is a disclaimer. If you follow through from the Rant Radio, you probably went direct to Gloom Bunny's site, but there is a disclaimer. Warning, warning, warning. Warning, warning.
Nasty.
That's nasty stuff.
So you're a new listener, are you?
Yes, I am.
So who turned you on to Rant Radio?
Well, I have a friend named, what the hell's his name? He lives up at Voodoo.
Voodoo.
Wow.
Yeah, he like just told us all about it the other day. We're just like,
Voodoo is like our biggest pledge driver this week.
He's like
I think
collecting.
Voodoo's under the misinformation that he's actually working on commission.
I guess he tells everybody about
Checks
it.
in the mail.
He tells everyone about it, eh? Well,
Yeah.
that is very good. Yeah, the check is in the mail. You were getting your commission very soon. I think it was 1% per person. Yeah, we
Which
make
is
nothing.
still nothing.
You owe us money.
That sucks.
But
You're making up for it in volume.
yeah, making up for it in volume. Volume.
That's all about.
We're louder than any other
Anyone
show
else.
on the internet.
So, how long have you been listening today?
Well, probably since about 12:30.
12:30. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
12:30 when though?
Well, today probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but like what
afternoon
time zone is he?
or midnight.
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 Yeah, it's like 1:30 now, so I just got.
You missed.
Time zone,
right,
that's
right.
good.
Time zone all messed up. Okay, that's very cool.
Yeah, just listen to all your messed up listeners.
One of the messed up listeners. Okay, well, that's very cool. Thanks for calling in.
Yeah, no problem.
And you say, what the hell?
Yeah, what the hell?
There we go.
His voice cracks too. Don't feel
What
bad.
the
son.
hell?
What in the hell?
What in the hell?
Excellent.
I just wanted
That's
to add
very
a thought here. We touched on that checks in the mail, one of those big lies. Here's another one for you to ponder. I'm from the government. I'm here to help you.
Now that's the biggest lie you're ever gonna hear.
That's right.
No kidding.
And this show went so well, you all get raises. I'll double all your pay.
Actually, that's not
Isn't that
entirely
good?
true.
That's good?
That's not entirely true. You
What?
too will hear a bigger lie in your lives. I still respect you. That was nothing personal.
Ow.
That's just from men as a species.
Hey, you'll hear another line too, Dak.
But you still think
Oh
we
my
care?
God.
Touche.
Oh, Scar, you stole my joke, you bastard.
The other line, man,
Quick
here
on the
though is
draw.
it's okay. It's not the size of it. It's how you use it.
Oh, yep, big lie.
Oh, you're the best.
Yep, there we go.
I never ever
How to
wanted
get
to hear
ratings.
you fake an orgasm.
No,
I'm so sorry.
Shut up! I did.
I just never forget it.
You ain't gonna talk yourself out of this safely. Just shut up.
No salt for that foot.
How about a glass of water?
Another Dr. Pepper.
Look. Oh, we are starting on the 6th row there, eh?
It's unopened. I'll take it.
Unopened. Could be anyone's.
It's anyone's.
Ding.
It's warm.
And Porn on Beta claims it.
It's warm.
So we're gonna play something, and somebody's gonna say something until I cue it up.
That's fine. We'll just keep it
something,
busy then. Something blah blah blah.
Blah 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 blah
Wah,
blah
wah,
blah.
wah,
There you go.
wah,
I got some
wah,
topic, quick topic for discussion. Seeing
Okay.
as everybody's sharing food and stuff. C-Note will know what I'm talking about.
C-Note.
I did not know what you were called.
Porn on Beta.
Porn on Beta. I'm sorry. He doesn't like C-Note. Doesn't matter. Where was I going with this? Oh, the 24-hour rule. This is something that I came up with, seeing as they're all sharing food, and this is something that I've never been actually had the guts to discuss at an open company.
Is that like the 5-second rule where you drop a cookie on the floor, but if it's like less than 5 seconds?
Pretty close. Pretty close.
If it's in your fridge for more than 24 hours, it's no longer yours.
No, this is what actually happened. I guess anybody who's ever lived with more than one
Bachelor,
person.
yeah.
Bachelors, guys with more than 3 in a house. Okay.
Yes.
I'm glad I did that because I'm a person who just didn't like seeing food wasted, who lived with a bunch of guys who liked making big pots of stuff that they lost interest in.
Yep. Guilty as charged.
That they lost interest in the process of making it.
Welcome to welcome to Psycho World.
Never quite this bad.
No.
So basically, there was that, and it's actually.
Oh, hey,
Yeah,
2 drinks.
2 drinks. Somebody else says basically it's 2 drinks. If it's Dak, it's just 1.
There you go. You would manage to infect somebody else
because you get way too drunk.
You get
Go. I want to hear this. I want to hear this.
No, but it's gotten to the point now where I go to work, and it's happened just casually one time. Somebody said, I got some extra fries left over from Mick wherever's. Who wants one? I'm like, down at the end of the hall, or down at the end of the table, going like, right here. And it was some fries. I'm having something crappy, and I end up adding some fries to it. It's a good lunch. It gets to the point now where everybody goes out for lunch. Half the time at the end of like a Friday when everybody goes out for lunch, I end up at the end of the table
with a full meal.
With a baked potato, 4 kinds of fries from 3 different stores. Somebody's gotten some cookies at the 7-Eleven, and I end up with cookies. And I'm sitting here looking at it thinking, either these people think I'm the most pathetic person in the world. Like, please, can I have your food? But then at some point,
can you be installed in a sink?
I've never actually asked it. I've never actually asked for it. They've just decided the guy at the end will eat my food. I don't eat it. And some people are actually ordering and upsizing because they think I'm so poor. I need their extra iced tea and half a dozen
powerful
fries.
weapon.
I just don't understand it. He doesn't. We have to buy him lunch every day, but he's got that new vet.
You know, the BMW or the Lamborghini might be a giveaway.
There you go. But the thing is, I've gotten to the point now where I don't really have. I had about a week of just being really shamed by it, but at the same time, never turning down a box of fries. But then I realized I don't really have any shame anymore about it. If they're gonna have extra food, nothing sicker than having people order a bunch of food. Because we lived with somebody who would go to McDonald's. Says, I like a Big Mac meal and with another
20
Big Mac
cheeseburgers.
and a McChicken and like some more fries and some McNuggets. And half the food he would eat, half the food he would ignore. And sometimes it seemed like he would buy a McChicken just to wing out the window because he didn't want it.
Not to mention any Psycho names.
Yeah, exactly. No DJ Psycho names.
Yeah.
So
I see.
So I've kind of worked out so that there's no more shame in this. But at the same time, also
There's pride.
I'm also beginning to get a little ashamed of the fact that I have no shame in it. You know, I just make sure I never say, "You finished with that? You done with that?"
So you want the rest of that?
Now I'll sit down and go like, it's like, Steve, what? Like, and they hold up whatever it is they're eating. I'm looking and going like, nah.
That's looking a little nasty.
There's an assessment period.
Apparently, I have dibs. I'm like, and it's gone back to like when I'm at home. I'm a kid. I'm 8 years old, and the whole family's eating like spaghetti or fish sticks or something like that. And Brian doesn't have any. He's got a couple of fish sticks left. Give it to the fat kid at the end.
He'll eat anything.
He'll eat anything.
When they had company over, I was the family's little seagull. When there was no company, I was simply the dump truck. I was simply the garbage truck.
So did you go
They
to
would just
company as
rotate.
well?
That's
So
what I
did you go
said.
to company as well and kind of like hide under the table and the kids just kind of scrape the vegetables down to you too?
No. I was okay with that.
Steve, do you know what the next stage is? You're gonna go out with a pair of like really like thick rubber gloves. You're gonna make your fortune collecting bottles.
Oh yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Okay, we got some things lined up here. Test. There we go.
Yeah. Oh, that's the thing. Maybe I shouldn't be so proud of the fact that I've still got pride when I have this kind of lifestyle.
Okay, time for a
I
break.
wonder if it is a lifestyle.
Time for a break.
Time for a break.
It's a way of life.
Well, even though PSINet tried to fuck us and shut everything down, even though everyone's trying to stop us, even though the FCC is knocking on the door, it's the Rant Radio 26 fucking hour marathon where we can see how many curse words we can say in just over one day. It's gonna be a good time. Stick around, lots more coming.
Hi, this is Gary Coleman, and I just wanted to remind you to listen to Rant Radio.
The What the Hell show is not supported by money-back guarantee since you didn't pay anything for it. Similarities between our jokes and other people's jokes is purely because we rip them off. Originality of product is not guaranteed. Contents of our brains may have settled during the time between the last show and this one. Vulgar language and lewd conduct is strongly encouraged. Callers and participants in the What the Hell show may be subject to ridicule and juvenile name-calling by the members of our esteemed panel or random layabouts we picked up off the street. Music played on the show may be not of the prurient interest to anyone. You may be inclined to run to the toilet. At this point, do not induce vomiting. Quickly run around in circles until you pass out. By the time you regain consciousness, the song will be over. Do not operate heavy machinery while thinking about the show, let alone listening to it.
If you would like to email death threats or send mail bombs to anyone you're listening to tonight on What the Hell, email us at info@rantradio.com or send explosive charges to Box 256, Fort Langley, BC, Canada, V0X1J0, or bother me on ICQ number 51558. Cash or fissionables greatly appreciated. When are you going to die? It's time for another rant. Get ready to listen to Sean Kennedy, the cult leader. For more info on cult and Sean Kennedy, email join at thecult.org.
Hit you in the face with a shovel. So I go down to a building today and I have to install and upgrade in some software. They got a laptop that's not behaving itself, so I gotta go down there and sort it the fuck out. I show up, I think we're gonna have to upgrade on this laptop. So I download some software, proceed to go along with the upgrade, and what happens? Well, didn't solve the problem. I think it's a hardware problem. So what do? Well, this company in British Columbia has to fucking call Toronto for their tech support. Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense because it's a multinational corporation. Okay, that's fine. So they call Toronto, we get that tech support on the line from one tech to another. I'm like, hey man, I think this thing's fried. So what I did was I tried this. Wait, who gave you authorization to install that program? Excuse me? Who gave you that authorization to do that? And then the lady kicks in and she goes, oh, that was me. He's like, well, I'm the one who has total control. You're the one who has total control from fucking Toronto. You have absolute control of your universe from Toronto. I got fucking news for you, corporate fucking world, okay? If you want to make business happen, if you want to move along with a streamline, let your people work. Cut with the fucking micromanagement, okay? You're paying people money, let them work. Do you have any idea how fast a company would fly if you just let people fucking do their thing without standing on their goddamn back all the day? Stop hacking the bags for the power trip, okay? Stop doing it. We all know about your dick size, all right? You're the guy who's making money, whatever. Let your people work. Why don't we try respect? There's a novel concept. Why don't we try respecting people that we're working with? If someone doesn't have knowledge and you happen to be a tech, great, okay? If you got a pinhead who's in there, then get rid of them. But the point is that you gotta respect people that you're working with. This is about mutual respect. Fuck the corporate politics, man. Corporate politics is about bullshit. It's not about golf courses anymore. We gotta skip all that. We gotta move that aside. Let's make progress happen real time. Let's bring it on now. Let's let dynamic fucking solutions fix dynamic problems rather than trying to choke everybody to death with fucking red tape. Just a thought. I don't know. It could be way off on a limb here. My name is Sean Kennedy, and I am the fucking man.
You're listening to the What the Hell show and those sick individuals we call DJs on Rant Radio.
And we are back once again.
Not that anybody was allowed to leave until 11.
Nobody is allowed to leave this room until 11 p.m.
What, I can't do a moo-ha-ha? I got like this dirty look from people because I did a fucking moo-ha-ha.
Hey, you know what? I have an idea. We'll do another one in spite of them.
Moo-ha-ha-ha.
There we go.
Fuck you all.
Very uninspired, though.
Okay, now I'm freaked out.
25 minutes left.
25 minutes.
This is heaven.
No, heaven's when you're done and you're sleeping.
I'm close to heaven. I'm the last step. I'm at the pearly gates. Okay.
25 minutes.
Now you're gonna
I'm signing in.
Now you're gonna barter with St. Peter.
I can't hear you. There we go. Say that again.
Hello, Sim. It's St. Peter, and I have a shovel for you.
You get right to
the... Am I digging or panging?
But wait, what if this is the Twilight Zone and we're trapped in here forever?
Oh, my God.
What do you mean, if?
If. It is. We just started the 26-hour marathon.
Like the talking Tina dog.
Hi, you're on Rant Radio. Who the hell is this?
Hey, this is Test Rider.
Hey, Test Rider, one of the long hangers in on the marathon.
Hell yeah.
Test Rider, you never answered me, man. What time did you start?
Go and check in the last 15 minutes.
What time did you start the day?
Yesterday, what time did you get up?
Don't say a time. Just say
whenever it was. I forget what day it was. But
what time?
Long enough.
Saturday.
Yeah.
What time did you wake up?
4 p.m. here, so.
Oh.
Whoa! I am the hardest.
Yep. Yeah.
So what did you guys sleep in, knowing you're going to be up this long? Is that what you did?
I tried to.
Actually, I did sleep in for this thing.
We altered. We
were you a
altered
Boy Scout
people's
being
lives.
prepared, or what?
What?
Were you a Boy Scout? Is that why you're prepared?
No, I think the people from Geek News are the Boy Scouts.
The Geek News guys.
Coming out with hyperlinks to everything.
Oh yeah, they're big supporters. We altered people's lives.
Yeah.
For this weekend.
For this thing.
In a lobotomy sort of way.
We deprived them of sleep. Kept them up.
Completely ended any chance of a social life.
Oh yeah, we killed their weekend.
I thought this show was for people who
And
that has been a significant event in my life.
it has been a significant event that you'll never forget.
Okay, like 6 o'clock in the morning, Sean Kennedy rants, like just on the spot for 40 minutes, non-stop.
Yeah, was it 40 minutes? It was. It seemed.
It was close to 40 minutes.
It was pretty close.
And
It
he,
was.
like, collapsed.
It wasn't an intense rant. It was just like he just kept talking for
I know.
40 minutes straight by himself.
It was pretty good too.
It was pretty good. It was very inspirational. I couldn't believe he didn't repeat himself. Yeah, it was close to verbal diarrhea, but it was good.
Yep.
Inspirational words to live by.
Alright.
So, did you want to ask us a question or say something, give shots out to somebody?
Oh, what's your problem?
What's my problem?
That's all of you. That's my only.
What's our problem? I don't know. We have mental
I
problems.
believe the answer would be sleep deprivation.
Sleep deprivation problems. We're insane. So
Do you know the really
Whatever it is,
scary part is I'm
you
gonna
guys
have
really
trouble.
Keep it up 'cause it's really cool.
Thank you. I'm gonna have trouble going home.
I'm going to bed really soon. As soon as this is over.
Oh, me too.
I'm
These
gonna
people
have,
are out of
I'm
here.
gonna have trouble falling
Hey,
asleep.
what the hell?
All right.
You get worked up and you're guzzling so much.
Yep.
So much
Dr.
Pepper.
Pepper.
And
You know,
overtired.
Before this started, I was reasonably healthy mentally and physically.
Now it's all broken down.
Yeah,
Steady diet of
I'm
Dr.
pretty much
Pepper
a mental
and
and physical wreck. I need my own telethon now.
That's right. We need our own telethon.
Can I perform?
You can perform on
Please
stage.
give generously.
You can play the summer song.
You can walk up on stage and puke.
I can puke on demand. Oh yeah.
People will pay to see that.
Hi, you're on Rant Radio. Who's this?
This is Ellis again.
Hey, Ellis from Geek News. You almost there, wherever you're going?
Yeah, I'm still on the road. I just want to call in before the show ended and just say a couple of things.
Okay, Aaron, get it off your chest.
Basically, I want to thank you for putting on a kick-ass show this weekend. Did a really great job.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And thank you for promoting us.
Right, without you guys, I'd probably be jerking off, committing heinous crimes or something.
Well, we try and work to prevent that.
You don't have time to do that anyways?
There's always time to jerk off.
There's always time to jerk off
I
during
don't
What
want to
the
be
Hell.
sitting next to
Did I
this
say
guy
that or
right
think
now.
Shut up, Dak. You're touching yourself.
Anything else you want?
Basically, I just want to say, you put on a kick-ass show this weekend. I hope that we can hear more shows, like 26 hours long again.
Ha ha ha! Good joke on you, yeah. You funny.
You a funny guy,
huh? You a funny guy, huh? No way. Maybe.
And I'll try to send you those strippers next week.
Try and get those strippers up to us next week.
Yeah, I'll try to arrange something.
Okay, that'd be great. Okay, well, thank you very much, Ellis.
You're welcome.
And we look forward to working with you in the future.
Anytime.
With Geek News on Rant Radio.
Plus, we're absolutely sincere. You are one scary-looking motherfucker, but we love you.
Hey, I try.
Those are very scary pictures. So we'll let you go.
All right.
And you know what?
What the hell?
All right, he knew what to say.
He is going someplace.
He's going to his dad's.
How is he listening in the car?
He's not.
He's just calling.
He's just phoning in. He just knows.
He's got a satellite modem. He just tracks.
Oh yeah, it's all like that.
Full of cash.
Wasn't that one of the
Full of
stories I
cash.
saw this week? It's like somebody had set up like multiple cell phone lines on their car, so they got like basically like really high.
Yeah.
One drink.
You said basically.
Oh yeah, it's 2 drinks.
Somebody else said it.
Yeah, somebody else said it's 2 drinks. We're keeping track.
Well,
basically, that's become a problem
Seeing
with
as
this
there's
show.
only about 15. Seeing as there's only about 15 minutes left in the show, basically.
Just finish the fucking bottle and go to bed.
Down the bottle.
Chug.
Yeah.
Oh, dinner.
This is a moment of silence for the 26-hour marathon.
Actually, hang on a second.
I can tell you when I got stuck in
Hang
my
on,
bathtub.
Sim, let's have a moment of silence for our dead brain cells.
Okay, just rest them for a couple seconds.
No, don't rest too long. You won't
You
recover.
won't come back?
You won't come back.
It's one of those
You've
things
got like
you lay
over
down.
You got 17 minutes left.
You think you go to your bed, you're
plug
just
through.
going to lay down for a second.
Bam!
You don't come back up. It's over.
It's like when I'm driving down the road and I think I'll just
saw
close
this
my
light.
eyes for a second.
I just need to rest them.
You know you're in the ditch.
Oh, hey.
Thank you for
that
waking
car
me
is
up.
moving pretty fast for a second. I didn't see it there, and then there it was. Someone should give that guy a ticket.
That's right. He's a dangerous driver. Tell us a story, Corey.
Which one?
Well, you could do we can vote on them, and they don't know what they're about.
How would I go?
Well, some of these people know what they're about.
I could do a tie-in. I could do the swing set story, which turns into a mildly gross hospital story.
Not the swing set story.
No.
No. Do
bike losing its brakes story.
Sure. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Or the dog humping my leg story.
Sure.
The bike.
The bike.
Story,
Okay.
bike story.
All right. For those who don't know, I lead a chaotic, cartoonish existence.
Yep.
Cartoonish.
Yes, very cartoonish. Okay. I was in grade 8, lived in Victoria, had my 12-speed bike, commute to school every day. For those who know Victoria, BC, there's 2 roads, fairly main roads, Quadra Street and Mackenzie Avenue, and they're both basically 4-lane deals. And I'm traveling to school basically around rush hour. Okay, I wasn't doing it on purpose. It's just addictive. Anyway,
Contagious.
So I'm riding my bike, and I'll say in advance that what happened must be sabotage, because this kind of thing doesn't even happen freak accident even to me. Okay, I just come over the crest of this big hill on Mackenzie Avenue. At the bottom of this hill is the intersection between Mackenzie and Quadra.
Yeah.
On the other side of the intersection is a bus exchange that you can sort of veer off into, or you can keep going down the road. I see where this is going. No, you don't. As I come over the crest of the hill, I'm picking up more and more speed, and the light turns yellow. So I'm like, okay. So I start pumping my back brake. Well, somebody removed the it's no. I guess it's it's like the nut that sits to hold the brake. Yeah. It was gone, I guess.
Gone.
Or loose. Yeah. So what what I caught myself. What happened was all I can imagine is that it sort of flew off the back of the screw, the brake pads, the arms, bounced off the back tire and smoked me in the back of the head. So I now have no back brakes. 0. And so I start weighing the options. Okay, turf my front brakes, fly over the front of my bike, and get a whole bunch of road rash, or most certainly die in the intersection. So I vote for the front brakes.
Yep.
Fortunately, fortunately or unfortunately, depending on your point of view, somebody had also tampered with my front brakes in a similar fashion. So it flew off again, only this time the piece connected to the brake line went off the front tire, and shot back up and hit me in the head, cutting me in the forehead and almost throwing me off the bike. I've got no brakes, my brake lines are flying all over the place, and I'm screaming.
Riding free.
So, but
I'm screaming.
And I'm screaming.
I finally get my wits together enough to stick my feet down, Fred Flintstone style, trying to stop.
Somebody just suggested that. Dude, why didn't he use his feet to stop?
Oh, I did, because I'm not at the intersection at this point, but of course I'd only slow down to about 90 miles an hour. So I go through the red light. And it was sort of like, just missed that bus, just missed that sedan. And I'm like, I've basically haven't, but I've almost peed myself by this point in time. And in a moment of clarity, decide, get off the road, not thinking I'm already through the intersection, danger's over. So I turn into the bus exchange and probably run into the back of the parked crosstown bus, which is loading. And then I fall over and receive applause to those who saw me live through the intersection. So I walk my shamed ass to school, and that's that.
Oh, man. That must have been quite a performance. Humpy dog.
Humpy dog's fast.
Oh, that's okay.
At the top of that very same hill, going home on a different day, on the very same bike.
Have you learned not to go on this road yet?
No, this has nothing to do with the road. I'm sitting at the intersection waiting for the light to turn, or for the crosswalk to go so I can cross the road. Well, a big fucking sheepdog comes up to me. And, I'm still on my bike. It's like, I have a female dog. So this thing, which standing on two legs is about as tall as me, just goes glom on my leg and starts, and I'm like falling off my bike, and people in traffic see this sitting at the bike, and I become.
There's always an audience, isn't there?
Yeah, I become quite the comedy.
It's him again. He's doing it again.
No. Break boy. So this one guy leans out the window and goes, "Save some for us." And somebody leans out and says, "Hey, where'd you pick her up?" And they're just laughing at me. So,
and they were talking to the dog.
And I'm freaking out, going, "Okay, he's gonna jizz bomb on me pretty quick here." And I'm thinking, from a sheepdog, it's gonna knock me off my bike. So I kick him in the nads. Well, not in the. I didn't mean to. I just kicking at him, right? And I guess I nailed him somewhere or whatever. The light turns green. I'm off. This dog is chasing me.
Now you've got his attention.
Yep.
Yeah. He touched it. So that's the humpy dog.
Humpy dog.
The humpy dog.
Oh, yes, boys.
That was just recently.
Which?
Oh. Oh, yeah. I used to work at this arcade.
Unnamed arcade.
And I came in for work with a bit of stomach problems. And I'm just about to go to the back room to drop my stuff off.
You don't have to share this one.
No, this is funny. It's not gross. The diarrhea is an afterthought. Did I say that or think that? Okay. So I go to open the door to go in the back, and I cough.
Uh-huh.
And I guess
this produces a response.
Yeah. Well, I cough, and my following fart, or the following like clenching of my sphincter or whatever that is.
Thank you.
Managed to pick up a hitchhiker. So I'm like shit. I'm just about to start work, and I got like ginch full of it, right? And I'm like shit. Well, the girl,
so to speak.
The girl who was working the front counter, oblivious to what's happening, I see her boyfriend, who's a good friend of mine. And I'm like, Chris, come here. So I'm like, here's $5. Go buy me some cheap underwear from Kmart. So I'm like, don't tell Val, the girl at the front. So he goes, and he buys me underwear. Okay, He buys underwear that would fit him. He's much smaller man. So these underwear are giving new meaning to the term tidy whities. So I'm like edging these things up my legs, and I finally get them on, and I basically spent the whole day talking to the voice like this.
Oh man.
Actually, that reminds me. We have enough time for one quick one. Ronan Medic, tell him gambled.
Well, this is rather interesting. It was a guy I worked with at when I was at Pacific Press, working as an IFA. Friend of mine, he was having one of those interesting times and interesting days. He decided to share a story with his brother, who decided to come down and visit. The two of them were sitting there. They used to work at McDonald's before this job, and as a joke, he used to always go, let loose a fart. He says, "Oh, I gotta go again. Time to double down." And he farts again. Lets this really nasty stink out. Well, of course, so
this is brother guy jokes, okay?
A really nasty what?
Yeah, always let out really nasty farts. So there he is. This joke goes on for
years.
Apparently, like at least months.
And it's hilarious.
Oh, they find it hilarious because they're letting off these really disgusting bombs, and they work in the back end of McDonald's. So there he is. He's standing there at the fry pit. Apparently, he's going, "Hey, how's it going? Time to gamble. Let's loose. Time to double down." Well, much to his surprise, one day he gambled and lost.
Crapped out, did he?
Oh.
Let's just say the fries weren't quite right.
Hey, these taste funny.
I'll get your wallet.
Log, it's great for a snack if it's on your back.
Okay, we've reached the lowest point this show is ever going to be, and
it's time to say the rounds of goodbye. So we're going to go through the IRC here. Gargo, Mr. Echo, Cenobite, Ophi Dofi, Deckers, Format RR, Test Rider, Emperor Chang, who still has a V. FT Rooster, Gargoyles, Adam Nightshade, Nomads, Buck X, Half, Prophets, Nixter, Scribe, Smokehouse, Zurstar, Ronan Burns, Prophet Spidey, Binky and Pals, Broken, Dagons, DJ Intensity, Ephedrine, KGHI, Lieutenant Major Zombie, Matt the Rat, Nine Toes, Nomad, Fourier, Forensic, Playboy Bunny, Rideaway, Soylent, O, Stone Mix, and Voodoo Glow Skull, and Pele. Alright. So we're gonna go around the room. So let's go around the room from
coming to you live from the kids at Whitney High.
So we're going to take this last call, and this is going to be the last person of the night. And they're just going to say goodbye. Hi, you're the last caller in the 26-hour marathon of What the Hell.
Hey.
Who is this?
This is Prophet Spidey.
Hey, Prophet Spidey.
How you guys doing?
Well, pretty good now that it's over.
Good. I want to just congratulate you on an excellent and just fun-filled, entertaining 26 hours of just kick-ass shit.
It was fucking brutal.
Thank you. It was some of the hardest shit I have ever done.
Absolutely awesome.
It was very difficult.
Brain hurts.
I fell asleep for 2 minutes, but that was the only 2 minutes that it cut out. I was sitting here, and it was like, just talking because I was tired, so it wasn't really registering. Then it just stopped, and then I fell asleep. And then when it started 2 minutes later, I woke back up. So I was like stop and go.
You're weak.
Like
well-timed.
The clock, and it was exactly 2 minutes. I'm like, whoa, that was weird.
Wow. Okay, so thank you.
Job.
Thank you.
You
Thank
gotta
you.
do it more often.
Yeah, right. Thank you. Thank you for calling in, and thank you for entertaining us throughout the 26 hours.
Thank you seriously to all of our fucking listeners.
Yes, all of our listeners throughout the whole weekend.
Yes, I'd also like to thank all the listeners for the support and just listening and putting up with you guys for 26 hours
Yeah,
straight.
no shit.
No shit. I can't believe people listen to us for 26 hours.
Neither can I, and I'm almost afraid to think of how many people, faithful listeners that we scared away.
Yeah, there's got to be a few.
It's like we thought they were crazy, but we didn't know they were this crazy.
No problem.
I'm out of here.
Like the show when they
Okay, we'll say.
Alrighty then. Congratulations again, and what the hell?
All right. So let's go around the room
You
here.
know, it was a massive effort that cost millions of dollars and thousands of
lives.
lives.
But
But ultimately, we think it was worth it because, well, it's the Rant Radio way.
All right, that's the way to do it. So this is goodbye from Cimmerian. I'll turn off the phone. And
Drexoll.
And
Port on Beta.
And
this is goodbye from your old Uncle Dak.
And
Oh, rock and roll. DJEGPIAS. I'd like to say stay gold, pony boy.
stay gold, pony boy. And pass it over to somebody.
Short and sweet. Oof.
Oof.
Bye.
And
Bye from Girl on the Left.
And bye
Girl
from
under the table today.
Farewell from Ronan Medic.
And
Projectile Rabbit Man.
Woohoo!
I'm frightened.
And that is
26
it
hours, you can still
from
do that.
us. 26 hours. It was lots of fun. Nobody lost their voice.
Nobody
Still
lost.
going
Nobody
fine.
lost their minds, but nobody lost their lives, and that's the important thing.
Did anyone lose an eye?
No, it's
not.
So it's still fun and games.
Okay. See you in 6 days and 22
22
hours.
Hi, this is Gary Coleman, and I just wanted to remind you to listen to Rant Radio.
You have just listened to it.
Langley.
Whereabouts?
I left a trail of breadcrumbs, but that was long enough ago. I think the birds ate them.
Behold the carnage.
Witness the carnage.
Oh, the Dr. Pepper wall.
The wall of shame, right there. Hang on, is this one empty? Oh yeah, so you can
This one's not quite empty.
Well, then finish it.
It's not mine. It's been sitting there for a while. No.
Okay,
And you can't be short.
Yep. GirlOnTheLeft has to sign the wall.
Sign the wall.
On the left.
Sign the wall on the left-hand side.
Do I go over top of this? Or
No,
is
this here.
Give a
Do
little
not
ledge
enter
there.
there. I'm gonna redo mine in paint.
In crayon.
I'm gonna come with some paint and have a better idea.
At what point did the floaty candles come into play? Don't ask such questions.
That was early.
That one didn't last very long. Water got in.
What do they talk?
Oh, let's do a couple things. Okay.
Like I said, I'm up for.
You guys need a red one?
I called it.
We need a red?
I love you.
Sure. Zach, you need a red one?
I'm supposed to be up at 4:30 in the morning. I called it.
You requested it earlier.
I like this with it. Yeah, I can do the Ryan man, really.
Alright.
Thank you.
With that,
I could use my inhaler, which I could have done with about 2.5 hours ago, but I stuck it out.
Good for you.
I'm gonna take this
Stuck
with
it out.
me too, okay? Because I want to try and make something, and I don't have a mic.
Yeah, we don't use that one usually anyway.
Oh, it's not my problem.
I have
You get your own
the
big
other
ones.
one. The other mic has the adjuster to make it big, so I must have the one to make it small.
Okay.
If it off, then this'll work. It won't work. Oh no, let's do one right now. I'm an idiot.
Bigger. Make it bigger.
Oh, God. Yesterday, about 4 o'clock in the morning.
Getting more.
No, shit.
Now I have to remember where I live.